Yeah.
So
I should learn that for damage list because that actually would save a lot of time.
Oh yeah, then maybe you should.
Yeah.
I have the video on my YouTube, so I can link you to it.
Sand is actually really interesting in Skyward Sword, and I hate it. So the way they made sand in this game is it just checks to see if Link is above it, and if Link is above the sand, he's slowed. Like if you're in the air, like way above the sand, you're slowed, and you just lose all your speed.
Why would they do that?
So when you do extending blow over the sand, you instantly lose all of your speed and just fall.
Oh yeah, I remember that clip.
Oh, that's stupid.
Yeah, it's great because of course the origin of this area is like in the middle of the giant sand pit in the middle. So there's literally no extending blow you can do in this area that's useful.
There's actually even with it there, if sand didn't slow you, there is a spot you could extending blow out of bounds and then go to the owl statue on like the Temple of Time map, and then it would send you to the wrong map. I mean, it wouldn't really. It sends you into one of the rooms.
Yeah, but I mean, even without that, you could like extending blow.
Because you can't, because the sand stops you.
Yeah. No, the stupid thing is, so almost all of Lanayru, so the Lanayru northern cave, the northern desert, the southern air, like landing site, and the caves, and the Temple of Time are, I think that's it. But anyways, all those are like, technically one map, so they all share the same origin. So if you go to like the Temple of Time area and then do extending blow, you'll like zoom all the way like towards the origin, which is like the center of the northern desert, and you get this crazy speed because of how far away it is.
Yeah.
But you don't get quite enough height, so you can't like clear the cliff ledge.
You're just barely under the cliff ledge, which if you would get up there, it'd skip half the third dungeon because you could just go to the end of the dungeon.
And like you do it, and like Link like he zooms, hits the wall, and then like gets stuck against the wall and like slowly falls. And you're just like, no.
Oh really? That sucks.
Yeah.
It's you get a speed of like over a little bit over 1,000, which rolling speed is like 31.
Oh damn.
So
actually, if this worked, you could get into the third dungeon from the wrong side, right?
Yeah, you just walk in and walk out, and then you'd have the harp.
Damn. Yeah. Oh, well, that
completely
sucks.
skip the second half of the dungeon.
Because you need
a lot longer than the first half of the dungeon.
Yeah.
But
man, that sucks.
Skyward Sword.
Yeah.
Skyward Sword.
Disappointing.
I was really surprised there was no use for it in this
disappointing.
area. So I guess it makes sense that the sand is stupid.
It's because the sand. If the sand wasn't there, it'd be useful.
So dumb. Because this area is like so fucking huge, so it's perfect for this trick.
Yeah, it's the same in the you know the minecart part of the run. You could skip like that entire thing, but the sand stops you.
Oh man, that's such so much. Why is this such a stupid game?
Yeah.
Oh man.
And then of course, like you go to like the not the Great Sea, the Sand Sea. Like that area is actually like a whole bunch of separate sub areas. So like even if you could like theoretically get across the sand, it wouldn't take you anywhere because there aren't any loading zones.
Yeah.
It's not like Wind Waker, where you can just like zoom across the sea without your boat and just still get there anyways.
Oh, it's sad. Plus, I'm pretty sure the origin.
This game is just sad.
Like, all the origin spots are dumb.
Yeah, that's really stupid. Oh man.
I can't believe that one, the one that's actually useful in like the woods area, like it's like right in front of the dungeon. I have no idea why the origin's there instead of at the start of the area. Makes no sense to me.
Yeah.
That one I can't believe is like actually there. Like,
it works because of weird decisions.
Because of where they put it for some reason.
Yeah.
The one in the neighbor mining cart section is right where the cart is at the very end. Like right where it goes. Like at the middle of the map.
It's so stupid.
The one in Alden is like in the middle of the area, which is like, of course, like where there's literally not even walkable terrain, which is like, why did they put it here? But
like, I wish they put it at the start. That would have been so useful. You could easily skip like everything.
Yeah.
But no. Stupid game. Oh no, Jim, why did like multiple people now have missed that second thing?
Yeah, they like can't shoot the second one now.
And then they jump. It's like
I don't get why you jump. It's like in Wind Waker.
It's all muscle memory.
Mess up
like,
storage and then still press speed.
Yeah, like the way it works is like, well, I mean, at least the way. And like you actually kind of buffer the inputs slightly because like motion controls are like slightly lagged. And so like a lot of times like, oh, I already rolled, it's too late. So that happens sometimes. But there's also just like this game is a lot of time save. You just have to have like a lot of muscle memory. Just like do everything as fast as you can, even before like you even see the results sometimes. And just hope that you actually did it correctly.
speedrunning is a lot of muscle memory in general.
Yeah, it definitely is. Like that's part of the reason why I like the boss fights, because a lot of boss fights have a lot of like variation in some of the enemy patterns, and so you have to do a lot more reactionary stuff than just like muscle memory.
Oh no, gee. Can't you skip this beetle or something? Like in low percent? By
Wait,
doing like 2
beetle?
playthroughs? The hook beetle or whatever. Or is it the bombs you skip? I forget.
No, you can't skip either, actually.
Oh, I thought there was an item you skipped in low
Yeah,
percent.
there is. You skip the Master Sword, and
Oh, what?
yeah,
Uh-oh.
you skip a bunch of items actually, but they're all like tied to. You basically skip the entire Song of the Hero, which means you skip everything that's associated that you need with the Song of the Hero, like the sailcloth and stuff like that. Like you skip the sailcloth and you skip, I think, the Master Sword, and you skip the. You technically skip the Stone of Trials, I think. Like it's not in your inventory, I think. Might misremember that. You definitely have to collect it.
Oh yeah, you can skip the sailcloth with like back in
Yeah.
time, but it soft locks later, doesn't it? Or really?
Yeah,
because
no,
this
it
game is
doesn't
really
soft
cool,
lock.
so even skipping the class is impossible.
Yeah, it's so dumb. Yeah, so when you finish the so normally you enter the academy, like all the doors are locked to be in the game, and as you play through the game, the doors get unlocked, and one of the doors, which is a door to one of your instructors,
It's so stupid.
Olwell, the door is just locked until you do the ceremony, which is at the beginning of the game normally, but if you skip the ceremony, then it's still
It's
locked
always
at the
locked.
game. Yeah,
It's
I don't know.
so stupid.
Yeah,
It is typical for this game that the fucking door would be locked to your
yeah, it's
instructor.
literally just a locked door, and you just can't get in. And it's really dumb because there's other doors in the academy that are locked, and they unlock later in the game. It's just that one just doesn't have.
Yeah. It's
What
so
a good
stupid.
game. Basically, yeah, Skyward Sword's pretty good.
Yeah, Skyward Sword is a really bad game.
Wow. Commentators, just everyone's like, man, this game's terrible.
I love this game, man, and I think the speedrun's still fun. It's got
Yeah,
like
no, it's
really
a good
disappointing
game.
for
No,
tricks.
it's a good game.
Like it's really disappointing for tricks, but the fights are worth it for the run.
No, the game is really good. It's
I just wish it was more
really-
broken.
Yeah, it's really badly programmed. In a good way.
It's too well made.
Yeah, like this game is like by far, like in terms of glitches, the most polished out of like every Zelda game
Yeah.
ever. It's
Yeah,
like kind of
easily,
unfortunate.
Easily.
It's like kind of I was like, oh, maybe Nintendo's like really shaped up the programming or something, and then like A Link Between Worlds comes out, and you're like gets broken the first day, and you're just
It's
like,
that
okay.
game's
I
completely
think Skyward Sword just got lucky. I mean, they're still using the same engine as before.
I'm pretty
Yeah.
sure Skyward Sword is secretly broken.
No, there's
I
some
mean-
things that they definitely use different. Like the collision engine is
haven't
definitely
figured it out.
different. The collision engine in this game is like ridiculously good. If you go into the like cheat engine and then use like this hack Link's position to be like, oh, I'm just a Link jump to the other, just hack it so I just jump from one side of the map to the other side of the map. If there's like anything in the way, like along like that,
Oh
just-
yeah, you
that-
can't
it'll
like,
stop you.
yeah, you can't change Link's coordinates to just teleport to locations because collision still affects them when you're teleporting across the map.
Yeah, the collision like it's actually so good. It works even when you're like just instantly teleporting around. It's like what the heck. And that's like the
Yeah.
part reason why there's like no clips in this game, except for like when there's just like literally a mistake in like the
If there's like a
level design.
hole,
yeah, like they like
No,
there's,
actually-
like, literally
actually,
a hole
Tender-
in the terrain. Then there-
Actually, Tinder found a clip. You can actually get like sit on the stool and get up, and then you can actually slowly
Oh, yeah.
clip on a bounce.
yeah, there's a couple things like the vine. There's some clips of the vines too.
oh yeah,
right,
vine clipping is the thing. It's never used in real time, but it saves 2 seconds in a TAS.
But yeah, there's like two kinds of vine clips. There's like one where you like vine clip while getting up, which reminds me a lot of Wind Waker actually, and the other one is you vine clip with the claw shot, which actually is used.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
That's
one's
hard to use. Yeah, that's
Um,
serious.
But there's only one place where it's even useful. But yeah, any vine that reaches to the ground, you can clip through with a claw shot.
Yeah. It's like the one universe I trick in this game.
Yeah, it's just a shame that's like so useless. Well,
Yeah.
it's a shame it's got very
I mean-
few uses.
I mean,
Oh,
even
right where Fios
even
is right
really lucky
now.
that-
This is where Extending Blow is from, right here. in this area.
Yeah, no, it was by as usual a non-speedrunner. Someone just like playing on YouTube, and they're just like, "Oh, that was weird," and then like speedrunners like found the video, and they're like, "What the heck was that?"
And then me and Jim figured it out, and I was like, "Oh, okay, that's how it works."
Yeah, as usual.
I search Skyward Sword glitch like every month or so on YouTube.
Yeah, no, I
and,
did
like never anything good.
definitely for like the first year of speedrunning, like when there weren't many people searching for glitches. I definitely like pretty much every week I'd get on YouTube and I just like try to
Yeah, I do that as well for my favorite games, of
people
course.
who are
but
just like
never lucky.
running the game, or like find people like, oh yeah, I just did this boss some strat, or I found this crazy glitch. And actually we found quite a few stuff that way. But
Yeah,
like, yeah,
me
a
too.
lot of the like the
It's
modern
pretty
boss,
common.
a lot of
pretty
the
common.
modern boss strats weren't even found by SVA. Like a lot of them, there apparently is a community of people who do. I don't even know where they are. Like they kind of like disappeared. But there was a community of people that would do like time trials of all the bosses, because the game has like a time trial thing. And some of them uploaded YouTube videos. A lot of them just had a picture of their time. You're like, how the heck did they get a time that low? But like some had like a video and like, oh, we found out. Like I think in prison, for example, like that was like found through those runners.
That's interesting.
Yeah, and like like the strat saved like literally a minute off the boss fight because of. But it's
How
just,
long ago is this?
Yeah. How long ago is this? Maybe like a year, something like that.
Huh, interesting.
Yeah.
No, it's really interesting. Yeah, a lot of casuals find important glitches, so you have to constantly search for YouTube and hope you get lucky
I
and
used
catch
to
it.
reach out on Twitch a lot because the Scar
Like
Search
try
community wasn't
storage.
very like centralized. So like you just find people like just doing casual runs of Skyward Sword on Twitch a lot back in the day, and he's like, "Hey, there's actually a community you should join," and they're like, "All right, cool." And these days, I think it's easier for people to find.
Rip Skyward Sword
speedrunners.
dead.
Also, Skyward Sword's dead.
No, it's
It was dead always. Like people
Skyward Sword's
always
always
said
dead.
Skyward Sword is dead.
No, it had its moments where it seemed to be reanimated, and then it became re-dead.
It has moments
When
of
SBA ran it
brilliance,
a lot,
but that's
it
it.
was good.
It had its moments.
I think a lot of runners can come back to it. Like just like a lot of people have been starting to do it again. It's just that a lot of the runners are still in school, and so like when the semester starts, they like all disappear.
It's kind of unfortunate, but yeah, I mean, it's
You
okay.
really-
It's okay.
Okay, so this room, I hate this spot right up here. Right when you climb up this ladder, this section is like the worst. Because
Oh, yeah.
you can almost make it across the gap to the other side, and you can almost make it up that like ladder that's blocked off. Both of those are almost possible, and both of them would save an extreme amount of time, but you just barely can't make it.
Yeah,
It's stupid.
it's pretty dumb.
Because that ledge across the
like-
gap is
like, the
leads to
way
the boss
this-
key.
The quick way to do the strat is you run towards the ladder, miss the ladder, and then do like a soft drop through, and then like you'll like
This is like
fall
the
down
most-
without jumping, and then roll across. It's
This is
kinda
like the
cool,
most
but-
stupid thing right here anywhere, where Link can't climb this ladder even though there's a gap right there. Like, Link is stupid. For not just climbing past the stupid box. It's like so obvious. That really made me mad casually that you can't climb past the box. It's really dumb.
The wall run's almost a curse because like every ledge you'll see, like any wall, the actual like collision is almost like twice as high because they're like, oh, we need to be double as high for wall running.
Yeah,
Hate it.
yeah. Like this game is like designed to have like more freedom of movement, and so because of that, the game is a lot more restricting in terms of like breaking it.
Apparently, I read like an interview at some point. Apparently, like this Skyward Sword was made by a younger programming crew than the other servers, so maybe they're actually better at finding glitches.
Dang it.
Yeah, but I assume Bottom Well is going to be pretty similar to Skyward
Oh,
Sword because
I assume that game's gonna be really broken because it has an actual physics engine.
Yeah,
Oh,
the
really?
physics engine will break things because physics always break things.
Yeah, it has a physics engine.
It's gonna be like those modern
well, we'll
games.
see. I don't know.
that are all
see.
really
It's
broken.
gonna be like an Oblivion run, and I'm gonna be sad.
It's
gonna be
either gonna be super broken or it's gonna be like Skyward Sword. Like that's it.
No,
Like,
not even because the way Breath of the Wild is designed, it's that even if there's like no glitches in it, you'd still be kind of like a trivially short run because of like
Yeah,
how-
that's the problem because it's already probably going to be short because you can apparently skip all the dungeons. Like, I'm not even sure if glitches
yeah. I
matter.
mean, no one's. I assume people are just gonna do like all dungeons runs.
All
They're
dungeons
not
will
gonna
be
do like any percent.
Yeah. Or dungeons probably just don't have the coolest glitches and stuff.
Also, shout out to circles. I didn't mention that, but you got circles.
Because like any percent is going to be short, so it doesn't matter, and 100% is going to be like 20 hours or something.
Yeah.
Is
That'd be
there
great.
any information about like how short any percent is besides that one time when they said like you can get to the final boss?
No, they've never shown any dungeons either.
No.
Yeah, they haven't. shown
I
a-
just
They've
I
shown
just
mini
think they're a
dungeons.
myth. I think dungeons are just a myth. They're not actually in that game.
They're just
There's
bullshitting.
Dungeons.
They're
I
going
mean,
to
why are we
push.
even talking about this? Like, we'll know in a couple months, right? The game will be coming
Oh
out.
no.
You know,
Not when they delay it again.
Yeah.
Oh.
Going to happen. Maybe they delay it to actually put the dungeons in when it.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'd be up for that.
Oh my god.
this
This stupid Beamos here. So this is like one of the first Beamos that you really encounter, and you're supposed to kill it because it's like, oh, you slash and then you stab the eye.
Kilo is
When I
going.
played this casually, I
Oh.
didn't kill that Beamos, and like
Kilo's
for whatever
out.
reason, couldn't figure out how to kill Beamos. And later on, there's a Beamos you have to kill, and I got stuck for a while because like just couldn't figure out how to kill him. Anyways, I'm a casual scrub. I forgot to mention that.
Good. All right, TLO, my hero is now live.
Yeah, he's going to do
Comeback
it.
starts now.
He's going to save us.
The combat. Let's go. Let's get some disappointment in here and get some good
Yeah.
He already
disappointing
has
blows.
the practice sword.
Oh, whoa.
You know something else is disappointing yet not disappointing about this game
Doesn't exist.
is that if you can skip the practice sword, get the goddess sword, and then get the practice sword after, and it doesn't do anything. It's like I thought it might like downgrade your sword or something, but it doesn't.
No, yeah. It's actually a Twilight Princess. If you get the Orden sword later and then the Master sword, you still don't get the Orden sword.
Yeah, that's so sad. There's some like really cool like bingo stuff you could do if you could get the get it
Skyward
afterwards.
Sword bingo.
Dude, Skyward
Oh,
Sword bingo
no.
is actually pretty good. It's actually pretty good, and I do recommend doing it because like the way the bingo works out is that there's like essentially two main, like most bingos, the way they work is usually 2 or 3 main routes that people generally take. And Skyward Sword, like you either take the main route, like the story route where you go like basically rush the dungeons, or you do like the side quest routes where you do like all the side quests. So it's like kind of interesting. And it looks really good if you do like a team lockout bingo where you have like 2 people in each team and one person goes for like the quest and one person goes for the side quests, and then you do lockout. It's actually like pretty awesome. And you should totally do that sometime.
Everyone, let's all get in on this Skyward Sword bingo. Everyone, let's start doing that.
Yes, let's do it. Let's make Skyward Sword greater than.
Yo, and Skyward Sword is the birthplace of Hex Bingo, which for whatever reason no one else does, even though it's awesome.
Hex bingo.
Yeah, dude, Hex Bingo. So Hex Bingo, instead of doing like a square grid, it's a hexagon grid, and you can complete like any like diagonal horizontal row. And it's really the reason why it's cool. Now it's like, oh wait, what? That's kind of weird. The reason why it's interesting is that not all the rows are the same length. Some rows are 3 goals, some are 4, and some are 5 goals long. And so like the ones that require more goals, are like all the goals are easier. Or you can do like the rows that have fewer goals, but all the goals are harder. So it's kind of interesting.
Who designed that?
Just a Skyward Sword. You can now just do Hex Bingo for any bingo game.
Wait, who made it?
Indy Kenobi and I did Hex Bingo.
But can you convert it to any game? Like you can with the other one?
Yeah, I don't think there's any like we did it by hand, so you have to like
okay.
there's no like program. But if people are actually interested, I would sit down and make it. But they never really got traction for a reason.
Main problem with bingo for a lot of games is just not enough different routes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, that's why you do lockout and like team lockout.
I wish I could do that, but people like don't care about bingo at all.
Yeah, it's just
Anyway,
hard to get enough
especially
people.
for Wind Waker, which is like
Well,
the
Wind
only
Waker
game that
bingo
people would do it.
Start with at the Wind Waker. There you go. Done. Race file.
I mean, that's what we did.
Yeah,
Someone couldn't have-
I feel like the biggest problem with Wind Waker is like if you don't use a race file, like there's
A
just
Majora's
such a
Mask
long
uses race file.
yeah.
It's weird how no one does Majora's Mask bingo. You think that game would be like the perfect game for
Yeah,
it?
you seriously. Like Majora's Mask feels like the best bingo game ever, but no, it's not. No, the best bingo game actually is it's not even Zelda. It's Super Mario Sunshine. Super Mario Sunshine is the best bingo.
Sunshine.
Is it? I mean, I feel like,
surprisingly good. You can get the stars in totally different orders.
but I feel like the order doesn't matter for that game. There's not much route planning.
There actually is, particularly with stuff like Yoshi.
I guess. I don't know. It seems like really level based though, and it's not as much creativity as like OT.
Oh, hey, it's a really
seems
dumb
that way,
trick.
but it's pretty good.
Getting on this stupid minecart.
Oh,
So
a
you-
lot of
there's
games
a-
have good bingo.
So there's a tiny spot on this minecart. He just landed on it. You can stand there. I've never seen this strat with the beetle.
Oh, the Beatles
But-
old school strat, dude.
Oh. You can also place a bomb, and if you place it right, you
Yeah,
can...
the Beetle was how this trick was originally found. It's basically like someone's like, "Oh, you can land on this thing. I wonder if you happen to you can activate it while you're standing on it." And then yeah, the Beetle was born. It's a little tricky because there's actually a few different spots you can stand on, and most of them, if you pull the Beetle out when you stand on it, Link gets pushed off for whatever reason.
Is this safer than the bomb strat? If you go
Yeah, that's why you
Yes.
do it. You
Alright.
can't, as long as you get on, you can't mess it up. It's slow because you have to use the Beetle to turn it on, so you lose
I guess this is the right setting for it.
So yeah, the other way is you drop a bomb down first and then you jump on it, and you just have to jump on it first try or second try before the bomb explodes. And
It's not
faster, but
bad. It's honestly the riskier part's the bomb's position. But
well, I mean, the risky part is that
if it hits the thing.
the cart and the bomb explodes, then you have to turn the cart back off and then return it to its position and just waste a bunch of time. You shouldn't be killed by it. It's pretty damage safe. I'm gonna say that when I was trying to do this game one-handed, that was easily the most difficult thing ever. Doing jump slashes are so hard one-handed. I can't even explain.
This game one-handed sounds awful.
Dude, this game one-handed was silly, but I didn't finish because I had to get on board.
It was silly, but boring.
It was cute. It was cute. It was interesting, but the game's long, man. Okay, Five's taking the strat a little safe. If you do this kind of risky and fast, you can get across the conveyor belt before the cutscene starts. But if the cutscene goes off while you're still on the conveyor belt, you'll fall off and waste a bunch of time. It's not a big thing, but it's just just more risky.
All right, Jim. Let's see the ball skip. It's not gonna do. Oh wait, that wouldn't even be now anyway. And he's got the bomb still.
Yeah, he need bombs, and then he does the skip.
Maybe he'll go on the ledge like a pro. No. Listen, I just want someone to start using all the TAS tricks I found that only save 2 seconds.
And you just fail all of them.
Why don't you just make the TAS winner?
Not enough tricks.
Just do it.
The reason why it doesn't make a TS is because making a TS in Dolphin is actually kind
I'll pay you a bit for every second.
A bit for every second.
Yeah.
All right, make sure to do a very long TS. So it's like a casual
it has to be
playthrough, and
good.
you get lunch halfway through, and come back and. No, you have to do the other way around. You have to be I'm gonna put a baseline of 6 hours or whatever, or 520, whatever you want to do, and then for every second below that you give a bit.
All right. Every second below 10 hours, I'll give you a bit.
Oh.
Well, I'm gonna just do a casual run and get a bunch of money.
It has to be that. If he just runs SS to this.
So you'll give me $200.
Oh, is that how much it is? Never mind.
Put a lower goal, do 520, something you would expect the task.
I need to do the math right now.
TAS is gonna be a TAS would be
All right, so 20 minutes
for
is
$30.
$12. Oh no.
430, really?
Yeah, that's a lot of
So-
bits. See, I don't want to buy any bits. This has to be from ads.
That's a lot of ads.
I have to watch a lot of ads. But seriously, when at 430, that's really nice.
Yeah.
Manic, I'll just give you 10,000 bits if you finish the task. That's a solid
Oh.
$100 donation.
True.
Or
But
you
then
could
I
do
have-
TP 100% and get like another $1,000.
No, you have to
Fucking
do
sell that.
you have to make a bet like if he finishes the task under a certain time, then you'll find barrier skip proper in SD, and then give him the reward
Oh,
for
yeah.
finding it.
I mean, I already found it. I'm just waiting to release it.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Of course.
Waiting the bribe.
It's gonna like, I'll release this trick if you pay me money. Don't worry.
Like, I have a record but no video. I'll release the video if you bribe me. Wait.
Yeah, but please don't make a Skyward Sword task because then I have to actually make a new Dolphin version.
Please make that.
Please make it too. Please do that.
Yeah.
I'll pay
Then
you
I have to
bits
play this
too.
game, Rennick. Rennick, you have to actually play this game.
Oh. Could you just make a collision viewer for this game instead?
Collision viewer.
That's
I
kind
need
of
that.
interesting, actually.
I really should like switch to this game and leave Twilight Princess behind, but I'm too lazy.
Oh, you
You
don't,
don't
have
want
to
to switch to this game.
play.
It'll ruin
Wow.
your mentality.
It'll like ruin anything. Wow, he jumped off. You won't want to even play games anymore.
Maybe I can make this game great again. Who knows?
That's what I thought, and then that fell
then you got
apart.
crushed. Then you got crushed. Yeah, this game is frustrating.
You see, but that's because you guys are all glitch hunters. Like, as a runner, it's fine. It's just long. Oh, he's still on the ball. He's good.
Wow, I can't believe we stayed on that.
Wow.
I can't believe that worked.
That was intentional.
That was just style points. All right, I'm
Yeah,
gonna judge
just
this boss
there.
key placement really
He's
hard.
just showing off.
He's actually
Wow.
intentionally taking
Excuse
damage.
me, he forgot how to do the boss key puzzle. Oh no!
Oh, no.
This is where it all comes down. This is a time save.
Hey, you got no. He had it. What are you doing?
Okay, you got it.
Okay.
Why would you?
Oh, I wonder if there's gonna do the cool strat here.
Hey, peg skip.
That skip actually saves an hour.
You mean 20 seconds? Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I said.
He like kind of did the pro kill thing. Not actually, but there's like a really cool way to do that fight that Thursday did. It's just
The
you can use the
Boko
sling,
ones.
yeah, you can use the slingshot on this boss. I have no idea how anyone does it, but it's fast.
Oh yeah, dude. It's you. The stupid thing, you fight this guy again, you can use the claw shot, and I don't know why that even works. The claw doesn't stun like any enemies, but for some reason it does this guy. I don't.
The claw shot works on this guy.
Yeah.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah. So you do that on the second fight because it saves ammo, but it's also like awkward because aiming the claw shots in my opinion, harder. But yeah, this guy's interesting. So the way his arms work is his right arm's got 5 health, the left one has 8 or 7. I don't remember. I think it's 7. And the way it works is that when he opens his claw, you can hit the claw only twice. But if you like space the first and second hit, then like it resets his timer, and so that you can get actually 3 hits in. So the trick is you hit it once, you wait, and then hit twice to get 3 hits in. But instead of doing that, what you can do is you hit once, space, hit, and then instead of doing the third strike, you can pull the slingshot to stun the claw again, and then you just combo. So you hit, wait, hit, stun, and then repeat, and then you just do it for all the hands. Then they basically kill all the hands like immediately, and he like never attacks you. The other big thing is that for the second phase, normally you break both his claws, he buries below the sand, and then he does his like a whole. I don't even know what he does. He's a really annoying phase. I can just tell you that, and it's way harder than the first one. If you back him against the wall, then you can kill him before he even like dies below, just because he can't like run away from you, and like skips like most of the fight. It's pretty great. So like basically the way the fight goes is that like it's a combination of you like trying to stun his claws and break them, but also like trying to push him back against the wall. So like the whole time you're like walking forward. But if you kill the claws too quickly, then he won't be
This
far
is
enough back.
suboptimal beetle flying right here. Isn't it like better to fly really high up than straight?
Yeah,
yeah.
Optimally,
faster.
your beetle goes. If you're not flying, if you fly horizontal, then the beetle just moves faster than if you fly at an angle upwards.
So if you're for that area, for example, you want to shoot it and have it fly like almost straight up to it, and then
Yeah,
like,
you guys could like go
flat.
straight up and then straight horizontal. It ends up being faster than going directly diagonal.
Yeah.
Just because the beetle moves faster.
Also, he should be taking damage here.
I hate the beetle. It's like
I just want to be able to warp to the beetle's location.
I want to be able to target the beetle so that you can LJ towards it, like the boomerang.
Okay, that's like the best idea.
That's like my dream because I feel like the game like does lock onto the beetle like it behind the scenes. You just don't control Link. Like somehow like get control of Link while the beetle's out. That was always my theory like glitch. I thought was gonna get discovered at some point, but yeah, I don't.
I still feel like Death has some kind of cool glitch you can do in this game. Oh, he just got a text skip, fee text skip with that side hop.
Yeah,
But,
it saves like 15 seconds or something like that.
There's definitely something with Death because you can die and fairies have a resurrection animation, like a cutscene plays. So there's gotta be something with that.
And I think it's like Majora's Mask where you actually like can clip through walls if you do it like, the right way.
When you die, Link's hitbox becomes smaller, and you can clip like you can go through
Yeah.
tiny holes with it.
Didn't you something do with that, Vanity? Like it clipped in like a hole in your fire century or something?
Yeah, it was near there, but it was useless. But you can like clip out of bounds in that section.
Yeah, I saw that. It was pretty interesting though.
There's also this
Potential.
weird thing with water, where if you die when you're in the water and you're moving, Link will like drown forward and he'll like partially clip to the ground. But I've been unable to make him fully clip. He always pops back up. But
Weird.
it only works on ground, not walls.
Hmm.
Actually, have a good video of that.
Looks like we're not gonna get the tricycle here. I like how Fi and Tila are literally in the same room right now. The comeback.
Yeah, the big comeback.
They're only off by like 2 hours, you know.
Wait, so he's extending below yet? No.
It's like an hour and a half.
Oh, it's actually about to come up though, Bennett, so don't go away.
Yeah. Here, this will be just for the chat.
This will be the moment of the moments. I'm pretty sure if Tilo actually gets disappointed blow up,
Normally at
suddenly
this point in the game, you get the harp and then you have to do the first in prison fight. And the reason why I fight a prison fight is because you do the in prison fight and then the granny will tell you to talk to headmaster who gives you a quest to open the Thunderhead. But we already opened the Thunderhead, so you don't even need to fight in prison at all. So we get here just to learn how to play the harp and then we peace out.
Yeah.
It's pretty much the only boss you skip.
pretty much.
Yeah. Okay, I
I'm
can't
pretty
think,
sure.
I can't think of any other ones. It's not
Here's
a very
a-
long fight either. It's not. But it's yeah, you skip it.
Or listeners, you guys aren't listening to Beautiful Heart playing. You listen to like Thursday stream. But anyway, what is happening? Fun fact about how enemies work in Skyward Sword. Basically, you have to be close enough to their spawn point for enemies to actually like exist in the world. Like if you bring an enemy with you too far from its spawn point, it'll just disappear. But then once you get close to the spawn point again, it'll re-pop up in existence.
What?
Yeah.
Is there a specific range?
It's
Weird.
how it's like pretty. Yeah, there's like a range on the enemy.
Yeah,
Really?
enemies have a bunch of weird stuff. Like they have like a. It's kind of like it reminds me a bit of how like Mario 64 and a lot of other games where like enemies have like a certain like they have a home area that they'll like chase you around in, and they won't. If you go outside that range, they just like ignore you, even if you're like right next to them.
Yeah, but there's a couple enemies like the pufferfish underwater that you can just kind of bring
Yeah.
with you.
So now we
Well,
just need to change the home of the
probably you
enemy.
can push like you can in TP, except for it's like way more glitchy and annoying to do. you can push them like outside of their home and like really far away. It's just it's like only one place that's even ever useful, and it's not actually using the run. It's like.
But can you not change an actor's home in this game somehow? Maybe.
Yeah,
Maybe.
it's not like 64 where if you get hit, the home gets moved.
Maybe if you could change it so your origin is actor's home.
Yeah, you need to ask about this, if you can take a look at this
You
game.
need to get a body swap with the enemy.
Well,
All right, so actually, normally, like I said, you would go to the Thunderhead and learn the song, but we actually just did that earlier in the game because you can go into Thunderhead at pretty much any point after you open it. So
speak like where Jim is right now. We did that earlier. Remember? It's like a flashback up there.
flashback,
Meanwhile,
perfect for my commentary.
And actually, like, I'm pretty sure someone actually managed to do that. You can actually, like, fly into the fucking hole or something, but when you leave, then you just fall and you void, and you can't pull your
So
bird.
what you do is you push it once, and so and when you jump off the island and the puzzle resets itself, but they don't move backwards. So like the land bridge whatever will spin all the way around, and so you jump on the bird and you like land on the bridge while it's like flying around, and then you like roll into the hole like as the bridge like passes by in front of the statue or whatever, the temple.
Yeah. But
It's
then
like,
when you
ends up
leave,
being like
like,
a frame perfect trick, and it's like ridiculous, and it doesn't. If you do that, the puzzle's not solved, and you have to come back to this to get all 3 of the songs, so it's like not worth it. Even I don't know
Yeah,
if it's even faster in the task. Like I don't.
I'm pretty sure it's not even possible, right? I'm pretty sure when you like go back out, you just fall down infinitely and void or something.
Well, no, there's land below you, so you would at least fall there. But
Oh,
at the
yeah,
very
okay.
least, you could back in time warp out if you really have.
Oh yeah,
to.
you could do that. Yeah.
you know,
But yeah, it's just the fact that you would have to do it 3 times in the run,
Yeah.
and I don't think it ends up being faster than just solving the puzzle.
It's so weird.
Yeah,
harp playing is really hard with a mouse.
harp playing is just
The
really hard
mouse
to play.
or God Vanek. Can imagine.
The Silent Realms are actually really cool, unlike the Twilights and TP, which are boring. They're actually cool.
It's actually pretty fun here. Pretty trick. That's
Yeah, I actually love the Silent Runs even casually because it kind of felt like I was doing a small speed run.
Yeah, I like
They're pretty
them a
cool.
lot.
Yeah, like I did it like I mean, I think the only one I failed first try was like I think maybe Skyloft. But like generally it was just like a lot of times I was doing it I kind of felt like, oh, like I have to route out which ones I want to get. Like I would intentionally skip a fruit that was easy to get so I can grab it later and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Like
Was
it was
on was on the routing. Yeah, it was pretty
yeah,
cool.
but then it turns out in the speed run you literally just like don't ever do that. You just grab them all because you just go fast and like time is like not a problem.
Yeah.
Like I don't think
Oh
there's
man,
any, there's,
let's see
none
this
of them
grass
where you-
cutting. Oh, rip. That was perfect. Besides that extra slash, pretend that didn't happen.
No, that's not perfect. The fastest strat actually is for the
There's a
second
faster
slash.
one.
Yeah, no, there is. So when you do the second slash, you don't actually have to cut all the grass. Like the grass is like in front, that's close to you. You don't need to cut. And so for the first slash, you do that like normal, but the second slash, you actually like stand like right in front of the Kikui, and then you do a horizontal slash. And the Skyward Circle actually hit behind you because of like the hitbox, and like cut all the grass, and then you talk to Kikui immediately. Like you don't move at
Oh,
all.
cool.
But
Never mind then,
it's-
that grass cutting was terrible.
Yeah, but it's a little risky because a rupee might get dropped by the grass, and then you get a rupee cutscene, which wastes time.
These droopy cutscenes.
Yeah.
Oh, and Skyward Sword can also get random items, which are even worse than Twilight Princess because the menu opens and it takes like 10 seconds.
Yeah. The stupid thing about this game is that the way this game works, it has some like they did some improvements over TP. Like if you get a rupee denomination and then like save and quit and then reload the game, it won't give you that cutscene ever again. It's like only once for your file ever, unlike TP.
Then they fucked up with the stupid items.
Yeah, but for every items, if you get an item, if you reset the game and then load again, you'll get the item cutscene again.
So that's so dumb.
Yeah, like they saved the rupee cutscenes, but they didn't save the items. I don't.
Yeah. Then they're even worse than the rupee cutscenes in Twilight
Yeah,
Princess.
because the cutscene's so dang long. It's
Yeah, it's like
horrifying.
really silly. But oh well.
doesn't even carry over, and it really should carry over at least your hero mode file. It's like no.
Yeah.
Oh, I never. Should test stuff with the rupees. I never did that.
Oh,
yeah,
it's
Benny.
time back. It's
Benny, no new ideas. Yes.
Rupee sliding in Skyward Sword. Let's go.
I wish.
Bennett only needs to watch 5 hours of the stream and immediately gets new ideas.
I'm like, oh yeah, rupees. Forgot. Never.
Yeah.
I can trying to think of ideas in Skyward Sword is really hard.
Yeah, rupee sliding, dude. It's the best trick ever. Rupee sliding.
I think it was tested in Skyward Sword. It didn't work.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he tested it once, actually. Rupee
You
sliding.
know what else people tested and didn't work? A lot of things, including Back in Time.
Oh yeah.
what?
Yeah, so when Skyward Sword came out, like the first thing that people did in the community were like, let's just see what glitches in the game. Like, Back in Time works in TP, it works in Wind Waker, surely it works in Skyward Sword, and they tried it and like, oh, I guess it doesn't work. It's not. They fixed it, and then it's like,
Yeah.
because people are dumb and they tried the
void
TP
method.
method, but they didn't try the
Yeah.
Wind Waker method.
How long did it take to actually find it?
It was a couple weeks.
Wow.
It was like it was like half a year. It was
Oh,
a-
what? Was it that long?
Yeah, it was a long time.
Okay.
You should
Okay,
never
that's really
trust
stupid.
people who say they tested something because they don't.
Yeah.
And of course, it got found the same way that got found TP. Someone was practicing and they were like resetting, and like, oh, I meant to reset this other way, and they like reset while dying, and then they like, oh, apparently Back in Time.
Nice.
It's so stupid. Only testing
Alright.
one method, that's really dumb.
That was a good Silent Realm. Now everyone switch focus to TLO's stream.
Yes, please do.
It's happening.
Watch it and judge him because he's about to do extending blow.
He's about to fail extending blow.
Please be aware if he actually
Like
gets
30
disappointing blow, he will one warp to strike keep early, so
Yeah.
if he
I'm
gets
waiting
it,
for
he
them not
actually
even
win.
attempt it just to screw with you.
He better try it.
He will actually win this race
Oh,
if he
he's
gets
going for
he's
it.
going for it.
Okay,
He would-
yeah,
he
he's
would-
done the Koblin so that he can do this setup without the guy chasing after him. And then he like grabs the ledge and positions himself so he's in a very specific position. It's all about like
If you
getting a consistent
No!
position.
Failed it. And then it all falls apart.
And then he
It's over.
fails. What a loser. Yeah, so the idea is that if he lands on the very edge of the ledge or whatever, then for whatever reason he dies, but you can still target him, and then you can like do a final blow on a dead dude, which puts you in front of the dungeon.
All
It's
right,
magic.
well-
Why is that setup inconsistent? Did anyone figure out why?
Because
I remember
it's
SPA
really-
the
was really
enemy
consistent.
RNG where he like how he attacks and moves is
Huh.
part of it. And the other ones that Skyward Sword's got like
Wow.
really bad in terms of consistent movement. It's like hard to just do like a forward hop and a side hop without like moving at all on the ground.
Oh, now.
It's over.
Well, TLO can't catch up now.
No,
Yeah, it's-
no way. If you
I
got
think
that,
it
we
saves
actually have.
like 20 seconds or something.
Yeah. Well, it saves like 30 if you do it twice.
Yeah.
If Tilo actually got the trade, it would have saved him 30 minutes. So
What they meant to say is it saves 1 hour and 30 minutes.
yeah. So,
And 30. Yeah, it saves a 1 hour and 30.
Hour and 30 seconds, of course.
so basically, it was
here's a
Tilo's
cool
only
trick,
chance
is
to catch
normally
up.
it's to blow up that rock there on a. You're supposed to like carry a beetle to drop a bomb on it, or at least pick a bomb and throw it with good timing, one of those two. But apparently with the bomb like the very edge of the ledge, the explosion will hit the rocks, which is pretty cool.
Wait, I wonder what happens if you blow up that rock and open the door at the same time.
Bennick, you're
Yeah.
getting too many ideas for your own.
Yeah. Panic, stop. It's good.
Stop watching.
It's fine. Panic, you need to focus on Majora's Mask right now. So
It's true.
Your run earlier today was really good, though. I enjoyed it.
Thanks.
yeah, it was a nice run.
Yeah, your team's gonna win.
Hmm.
Wait, what team were you on again?
You know,
Hmm.
the
One team.
one that's about to win.
Oh.
Of course.
I'm proud of you.
Thanks.
I feel like this is a code somehow. I'm just like,
It's
like secret message being like,
It's a secret message that actually tells Svenny he should play Twilight Princess 100%. So.
oh, is that what's happening?
Yeah.
Is it?
But I always forgot to save. So you just do a save here instead. It's faster than like going to the Hydra room or whatever. Can you even go and do that again?
The Hydra room? Yes, but there's 2 Hydras now.
Oh.
Yeah.
I just opened up a notepad and wrote down those 2 ideas actually.
What, that there's 2 Hydras?
No, though I should add that too. 2
Useful
Hydras.
knowledge. The
You
heads.
can kill Hydras super fast in a TAS. You just slash your sword and they die.
Amazing.
It's probably faster.
Okay, do you know why like sometimes you slash a sword and not all their heads die, even though like you really should hit all of them? Like, what's the deal with that?
I don't know. I think you just miss. Like the game's dumb.
Skyward
You can-
Strike like hitbox.
No bananas when I didn't stream at
Yeah,
all.
all right. So right here,
No.
you can kill both those bokoblins with a very like the very like edge and like throw a Skyward Strike and I'll hit both the bokoblins and it'll skip needing to drop the beetle on these guys. So it saves some time. It's also generally considered risky because those guys are shooting at you and you have like a really short amount of time before they shoot you. And normally you come through here with like only 1 heart. So if you do that, then you die and you lose a lot of time because
Oh, it
you
does
lose the
suck.
whole bag of time again.
I've got an idea.
Oh no, what's happening?
I wonder if you can
Shaz,
extending
so once
blow
again, TLO and
the boss key.
Phoenix being the exact same like rooms again, or
I-
oh, not anymore. They were a little bit ago.
And the first dungeon, Leonard?
Yeah.
Good idea, actually. Depends where the origin is, I guess.
Origin is out of the dungeon.
Okay.
And there's the bokoblin that's on that side. It's just that you usually knock him off the rope. So I guess maybe like it would be slower, but you could like save. And I want to just try it now. I'm gonna try it right now.
Well, it's
Do it right now.
Do it.
Sky striking the
Do it.
bokoblin across the edge.
Right
Stream
now.
it.
I think
Yeah,
the
yeah.
bokoblin's too far away from the ledge to hit with the Scarred Strike. Like he's further away than those archers are.
Hmm.
I might misremember, but I thought that was for some reason I remember it being a thing. And even if that were the case, I don't know if that'd even be faster.
Probably not, but it'd just be cool to be able to do it.
Yeah, it's interesting.
It'd be good for slingshot skip.
What?
Slingshot skip. Get to the boss. Get that slingshot.
You can't get to the boss key with that slingshot. It doesn't exist.
I know. I know. It would be one more thing though.
One more thing to complain about.
Yeah.
Yo, yeah. So we should mention that. So this game has a like every area is at like different like states or whatever and like triggers. So like when you come back to different areas, like there's like different enemies very often as you like progress later in the game. They get stronger. But if you go to some areas before like you're ever supposed to, then sometimes like wherever reason like triggers are messed up and like a lot of enemies just don't even spawn. But it's not just enemies. Sometimes like doors don't spawn and chests don't spawn and like all sorts of things. And so in Skyview you can enter the dungeon before you have the slingshot, or no, before you open the door to the dungeon is the thing. And if you for whatever reason enter the dungeon before you open the door, then like it gets really messed up. And we call it Skyview 0, but there's pretty much nothing you can do. The only thing you can get is the map.
Wait, there's a cutscene. We grab that in the bottle. Wait, let me write down.
Is this a physical notepad or no?
It's
Yeah.
it's Notepad plus plus.
Also, if you
Okay.
Nice,
you
man.
could use
nice.
Sublime. Also, if you try to bottle that
like
water
how it's
there,
like a nice, like nice.
yeah, if you try to bottle that water earlier, then it doesn't. It's just regular water.
Yeah.
It just becomes sacred water once you get the scale, the dragon scale. Those two swim.
Nice.
Random trigger.
Nice.
All my ideas are useful.
It's actually for some reason I remember like the enemies spawn before the water does. I don't think it does. Yeah. So I think I remember like you can get back there like before you have the scale, like when you first enter this area, and like you just get there and there's no water, and it's like really disappointing.
That's really disappointing.
Yeah. A lot of things are this game.
Rip Thursday.
This game's got so many intentional deaths. I can't even hold on.
Yeah. Okay, so water in Skyward Sword is really glitchy. It makes no sense. Like, water is weird in this game. It's like so broken, but at the same time not at all.
Yeah.
Like, there are certain rooms in Ancient Cistern you can just swim through the walls, and then just other rooms you can't.
Yeah,
But
well, I think
why?
it's more of a matter of collision of the walls.
I have
than the
no
water.
idea. That's why I want a collision viewer. Get on the track.
Yeah, I think it's like a problem with the walls itself. Actually, Skyward Sword has some weird stuff because like the
Leave me alone, man.
yeah, no, like jumping off like ledges. Like ledges aren't even simple, right? Because you mentioned earlier that there's like two kinds of ledges. There's like some ledges you can jump off and some you can't. And so like in the other like Zelda games, the way it works is just that a ledge is just like, you know, if there's a cliff and you jump off the cliff, it just jumps, right? It's like automatic. It's just based on like the collision. There's no like special different kinds of ledges or like. But Skyward Sword, for whatever reason, the game actually like marks like, oh, this is a ledge you can walk off and this is a ledge you can't, and it's really strange. And like because of that, you can do some weird stuff in some places because they have like the wrong ledge set, and I don't know, it's strange. And of course, if you use back in time, like make areas like unloaded, then like all the floors exist, but the walls don't, and neither the ledges. And so if you walk off like the edge of the the ledge of the wall isn't actually loaded. It's like this game's got some weird collision stuff like that when you start unloading things.
Yeah, this game's weird. Slowly, Gymnast is catching up.
You
He could catch up to Thursday soon, right? He's gonna catch up to Thursday.
He'll pass him at some point. At this pace.
Yeah,
We need to
he's-
tell Joe.
He's slowly catching up to Thursday, but he's still one dungeon behind, so that's a lot.
Still 20 minutes behind Thursday.
Yeah. It's
Well, if
take
he's
a
gonna
while.
win, he's gonna pass Thursday.
I mean, I
But
don't
he's,
know.
it's gonna take a while though to pass Thursday and Phoenix. I don't know actually. Maybe actually Gymnast can make it.
I'm trying to
be
make a
tough,
joke about the
but-
fact that it's Tuesday, but
Depends
I can't.
how- It depends how bad the second half
Yeah.
is.
It's gonna be really fucking tight if Gymnast wants to win.
Yep.
Because
They're
it's
all
already
far
like
finished, but they all finished at the same exact time. No
because it's
one would
already
see it
like
coming.
a Cistern almost.
Yeah, you just have everyone die a lot, and then TLO eventually like get there.
Yeah. Hilo is going to
Everyone-
win, I believe.
Maybe if I can get them all to test my ideas in the middle of their race. Then
Yeah.
Let's
No,
What's
you
happening?
tell them that you found a glitch that works, and then just make them test it for you.
What's actually happening is that three of them are all planning to die a lot, and then they're gonna tie. They're all gonna
Yeah, of
back
Yeah.
to the clip.
That's the plan.
I
But yeah,
asked
when
Jim-
it definitely,
Jim
when
told
it,
me.
please find a glitch for Tilo to win.
find a I'll find
yeah,
the glitch right now.
Go.
Yeah, they say you do better under pressure, so you have a couple hours to find this glitch.
True.
Help save anime. I mean, wait, no. Help kill anime.
No, we're just saving Tilo. That's it.
Overwatch counts as anime, right? So
Yeah.
What?
What?
Excuse me?
Excuse me.
it has
Alright,
anime
Ancient
graphics.
Cistern.
So
Ancient Cistern is probably one of the most difficult dungeons in the speedrun, but
It's
also,
also one of the best.
yeah, it's also one of the most interesting.
it's
Yeah.
Oh.
really cool.
So right here, you see the ledge on the left and the right. You can almost make that jump to that key over there. Just
Yeah, and you
barely,
skip like the two rooms around here.
but you just barely can.
I know
and,
Parag spent so long. That was like his like life goal to find a way to get to that key,
and then I tasked it for like hours and I could not get it.
yeah,
Damn.
so
just barely
disappointing.
possible.
It's like so close, and like you do a bomb boost, you feel like you should make it, but you don't.
Don't, because bombs have like no height in this game.
Bombs just suck, dude.
Yeah, bombs have no barely any use in this game. It's really sad.
Also, this vine
Bomb
right
boosts
here,
suck.
you can clip out of bounds if you do like a proper jump up to the top right here, but it's super precise and JS only, and it saves 2 seconds.
Nice.
But it skips having to flip that lily pad.
Cool.
Yeah. I mean, you have to get a 20 rupee somewhere else, but that's not a big deal.
Yeah, you just get it like anywhere really.
Yeah, this 20 rupees is nice just because it's in the water, so you won't get a cutscene. You don't have to like go out your way to skip it.
The Ancient Cisterns are actually way faster on English,
Yeah.
but there's basically like on English there are random like seams in the floor, like little holes in the floor, but they're only on English because English was the first version. And you can kind of fall through them, and you can do that to skip like 6 minutes in Ancient Cistern or something.
It used to be
But the
way
text
longer,
makes up
but then
for
we
it.
found some skips that
Yeah.
make the Japanese one
Oh, no.
quite
Actually, there was like an early boss key. It wasn't known, but SVA actually made it viable, I guess, because he found like a solution.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Japanese text saves like 16 minutes, so it's still like
Yeah.
10 minutes
Yeah.
faster.
yeah, something like that.
Because
But I kind of this song is pretty cool. Also, like besides like being a kind of interesting dungeon, it's also like the fact that English and Japanese like use a completely different route to this dungeon is kind of cool.
Yeah. It's pretty cool.
It's like pretty much the only reason I wanted to play English.
Yeah.
the thing about text, like Japanese has faster scrolling text than English. However, there's a Korean version of this game. My love, that is bad version. I wish it wasn't, but it is.
Oh.
Korean text scrolls at the same speed as Japanese, but Japanese actually prints multiple characters per frame. It can print up to 3 characters per frame depending on the character combination. Like for example, Link's name. If it's just an L, it'll take 1 frame. LI will take 1 frame. LIN will take 2 frames. Like it just prints multiple, and that's what makes Japanese so fast.
Yeah,
Even
it's
more
like-
than its text speed.
Yeah, it's like you should mention. Is like Japanese, like in a lot of games, Japanese is faster because it's like it uses fewer characters and like just than English does, just in the language. But not just that. And in this game, like Japanese text actually gets displayed faster. It's like fewer characters and the text just scrolls fast for some reason.
Yeah.
It's like you play Japanese version, it's like so fast compared to English.
Does Korean version have the system clip? Or
No, it doesn't.
oh well.
And the text is slower.
Yeah.
Text
Oh, well.
it's faster than English, but it's slower than Japanese.
Yeah.
I actually
And
wonder which
there's
one's
no reason to
faster.
do it because it won't have the same glitches that English has.
Yeah. It'd probably be faster if it had system clip.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah,
But
that's
would you
system
want
clip for
that?
sure.
Yes, I would love that.
That'd be very upsetting because I
It would be like
That
It'd be
Yeah,
hilarious.
exactly.
It would be
I'm not
that's why
buying
I
a
want
third
it.
copy.
That's why I want it.
A Korean copy. It would be insane.
I
get,
already
uh,
own so many copies of this game. It's like, please. I guess it's not like OT level where people own like literally like 8 copies of the game.
Yeah, by the way, Randy, you actually have to test Korean Twilight Princess as well.
Oh yeah.
It's probably a really broken version.
It's gonna be just the best.
Huh.
It'll just be so fast. Glitchless will be really fast on it.
Yeah, so Stall Master is actually probably one of my favorite fights in the game. But in English, you actually skip them. It's kind of sad, but yeah. Like,
Shows
you
up
just, like, don't
later.
even fight him. It's like one of the few bosses you can skip. Him in Prison 1.
He's around later though, so it's fine.
Yeah, you fight Stall Master 2, which is actually a lot harder than the first fight. I don't like him as much because of the... Wait, oh, he's getting money for Air
Something.
Plus, I guess?
Probably, yeah. Those hands are really glitchy, by the way. They're like really weird. Like you can get one of the slimes on the ground over to one of those hands, and you get like
Oh,
stuck
no,
in the
he-
slime, and then it despawns, and the hand
I think
closes
he
on
got
you.
the silver
like,
loop
broken.
for an iron shield. I think that's what he got it for.
Like a backup. Okay.
Yeah, in case his windshield breaks, he'll have the money. His windshield's doing fine, so he probably won't need to get it, but you know, just in case. And it doesn't take a lot of time to grab it, and it's a nice safety.
Oh, spiders are also really glitchy in this game. So, like, you can get spiders to like grab you, like onto water, and you'll get like stuck by the spider, and it'll die from the water, and you're like just kind of stuck in place, and you can't you gotta like shake yourself off if there's no actual spider around you.
Yeah, most
It's
enemies
like-
will die if they touch water. It's kind of insane.
Yeah.
Stupid. Wow.
It's like
they're
the.
like Castlevania characters or something.
It's also if you kill it right as you get grabbed, happens too.
Nice.
Just like the T. It's just actually just like TP with the plants. That happens in TP.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yo, speaking of, you can do there's other weird things you can do. Like, I maybe you remember how to do it, but you can have like the glitched shield. Do you remember it? You can do a glitch where like your shield is like permanently like out in your hand while using other items. It's like you shield bash like while like you like shield bash like cactus like while switching shields and it like bugs out.
Oh yeah, you can get like soft locked on cactus forever.
Yeah, you can get soft on cactus, but you can also like if you can use like a broken wooden shield and switch to the Hylian shield, and then like you'll smash a Hylian shield against like a cactus, and it'll like say your shield is a broken message, even though it's like the Hylian shield, which is literally invincible.
Alright, I just got another glitch idea.
And you can do stuff like you pull out the harp while your shield is out, and it looks ridiculous.
He missed the switch a lot. That's funny. Well, TLO go for this other extending.
I don't think
The 1 second
there's
time.
no setup at all.
The 1 second disappointing blow.
I thought
The
it was
1
2
second.
seconds.
It's two.
Two
It's
seconds.
2 in a TAS. I mean, you're not gonna be that optimal real time.
Yeah, but I mean, you're not gonna do that optimal like the rest of it. Like, which one? What's more easier to do more optimally? The extending blow or the other one?
Oh, good question.
Yeah.
Probably the ending blow one, honestly. Like after you get it.
Unless there's a setup, in which case it's probably not. All right, so yeah, the basement area. So you get here, and then you like come out.
Zombies.
The game like feeds like, hey, look, there's the boss key right down there, and they like tease
Hey,
you.
the boss key.
Yeah, they tease you with
Where's
the
the
boss
origin
key.
in the basement?
And so of course speedrunners are like, you get here and you're like, the boss key is right there, but you can't
Yeah.
Can't
the
get
way
like,
to like clip out here and just grab it and then like just
Would be fun if you could just clip through this gate right here.
yeah, exactly. But it turns out there were other ways to get to it. And like
Still
of-
pretty early, so it's not
yeah.
too bad.
So we still got past their tease, just not quite in the way we expected.
Zelda loves to tease stuff like every game, and then you glitch it. Like people always just find ways to get to them early.
Yeah, it's basically like Arbiter's Grounds, where you can look at the boss key chest earlier, but you can just go over there and get it.
Yeah. Yeah, so in the English version, you get out of bounds, and then you just like clip out of bounds and just grab the key down there. And you're like, okay, thanks. In the Japanese version, you have to see it's a little bit more complicated, but I guess we'll talk about it when we actually get there.
Wait, for which part?
Getting
Oh.
the boss key.
I don't actually know that shit, so you're gonna explain
Oh,
it.
okay. Actually, I don't know if it's gonna do it. Hopefully, it does. It's
Sure, you can
easy,
just grab
but
this
like
20
it's a matter of like whether you know how to do it, right?
Oh yeah, so like these puffer fish, right? Okay, all this stuff, I was like, oh man, look at this ground. Look how sloped that ground is. You could probably clip through it using like that death thing I mentioned before with water. No, it's considered a wall. It makes me mad.
This is like the worst room in the game. This stupid pufferfish room. Because like where they spawn, how they move is completely random, and so like you just like hope and pray that you can swim through here without them hitting you. But man, the worst. And as soon as if you like try to spin past them and you like hit them, you'll bonk, which means you waste like a ton of air, and you can't even like swim through anymore without running out of air
Oh.
on a. Because on
You
hero
better-
mode, you drain air like crazy fast when you do the spin.
Yeah. On those vines he just climbed up, you can actually do the clip there, but you clip into the pillar and not out of bounds. It's so annoying. Like there's a wall between the pillar and the.
Yeah, that's also in Twilight Princess walls between pillars and the actual wall. It makes me mad every time. Like, why are there two walls? It's stupid. But yeah, the
Double
Zelda
pick
games.
collision.
Stupid Zelda names. It's actually the case in Arbiter's Grounds. You can actually clip into the pillar with an L slide in the starter boss fight, but you can't clip out of bounds because there's another wall. Make me sad.
Oh rip.
Alright, so the way this thing works is you lower the statue so you get access to the basement, and then you have to go through the whole basement area, and you get to switch from the other side to raise the statue back up, and you go back into the basement, which gives you access to the key. So that's how you're supposed to do this area. But so the first thing that's found is people found a way to basically skip like the section the basement area. You still have to go through the basement, but you can skip like the little like obstacle course you have to go through, and then you just run to the basement and lift the statue, come back down, and grab the key. So it still like saves time, but obviously you still have to do it. But what you can do instead is that you actually can get out of bounds here and like go underneath the statue while it's still lowered. But the way this game works it has like these like event sequences where it's pretty after a lot of the boss keys. So it's like same thing for like the Indiana Jones boulder that falls down in Earth Temple. If you die during that sequence, the game has like a checkpoint that puts you back right before you got the boss key. And so you like lose the boss key, and they're like, "Oh no, you had to complete the sequence with that." And it's kind of sucky. But apparently, the way it actually works is that there's actually like a defined zone that if you die in that range, like in that zone, it'll like put you back. So if you like go there and die, even without the boss key, it'll like put you back right there without the boss key, like regardless of like whether you actually started the event or not. So, but apparently the one under here doesn't completely fill the whole area. And if you go to like the very corner and die there with the boss key, then you can like do a proper death warp and keep it.
Oh, and the reason he glitches down there is because he does a high flip, which basically when you side hop, and then if you backflip on the frame you land, I think it is. I don't actually know.
I think
exactly
it's one frame or two frame. It's pretty lenient actually.
Then you like backflip really high up. I don't actually know why that works. It also happens when you place stuff down or right when you get out of water.
Yeah, so it's whenever Link the way it works is when Link enters the crouching animation from like either landing on the ground or from picking something up. If you jump out of that like animation, you jump like a little bit higher than normal. You don't go as high if you ran up the wall. Like running up a wall is like always faster. But there's some walls that the game just says you can't run up. So like for example, the statue like feet, you can't run up them up, but you can high flip over it. It's pretty cool. Originally, we thought that the way that we had to do it was you had to take a bomb, put the bomb on the ground. But then we found out that like apparently you just do it off of side hops and you didn't have to use any bombs anymore, and it became a lot easier.
Oh, also, you can do it with like corners. Like if you backflip into a corner, you can do it.
Surprisingly, like, not a very useful trick because, like I said, it's
not very high. It's like half a Link height
higher, and so like the only place it'll ever be used is somewhere you can't run up a wall, and like there aren't that many places in the game like that.
I opened up Skyward Sword Dolphin Backs. Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay. Alright, so kind of here's the Collectos fight. Collectos is actually used to be one of the longest fights in the game. No, you used to be the longest fight in the game. Just straight up. It's 2 phases. The first phase is you have to like rip off all 4 of his arms or something like that. Yeah, you have to rip off all 4 of his arms and then attack his center. And then you have to do that for 2 phases. And the second phase, he has this like a whole bunch of whirlwind attacks, and you have to rip off his arm and to pick up his sword and slash back and like chop him to bits, and you do that 3 times. And so the fight ends up being like, I don't know, like 3 or 4 minutes or something like that. But apparently there was like a trick that found to skip most of the first phase, and then there's a trick that found most of the second phase. So, I mean, we'll see. There's a bunch of different strategies for this, and hopefully we'll see games do them. So it starts off pretty much the same way. But the trick is for this is that you have to try to do just right to try to do exactly enough damage to do both of the rounds of damage at once. And you can get it using some like bombs and But yeah, this used to be like our least favorite boss in the game just because like how long it was and like you really couldn't do anything to speed the fight up. But since all these tricks have been found, this boss is now actually kind of enjoyable again. So the second phase of way this guy works is that apparently like all your different weapons do pretty much the same damage against this guy. Like actually different weapons do different damage, and like the thing that does the most damage is the actual sword itself. And the way it works is that you do 2 slashes to break the barrier, and then you can get, I think, 3 hits in of any attack. So you just go and attack with your sword. You just do 3 sword hits, which is way less damage than his big sword. But for whatever reason, he's got like a vulnerability to Skyward Strikes. So you do Skyward Strikes and just like tons of damage, and you just like kill him right away. I don't know why that's like in the game, but apparently it is. But yeah, that's a good example of like SVA finding like strats that like really like shut down the time of the fights. So he's just grabbing some water now because wait, you only grab 1 water? Okay. You only want 2 water. But yeah, before you enter Fire Sanctuary, you need 2 bottles of water to open up the entrance to the dungeon. And normally you have to go and run and get water like while you're there, but you can just grab water now, and like the game doesn't care where you got the water from. Just grab them early. I guess he just wanted to save his potion for now.
Alright, I'm back.
Home back.
What did I miss?
Not much. Clocked us. Oh, a small thing. You probably won't notice because it's in Japanese, unless you know Japanese really well, and you're like super familiar with all the text in the game and know all the differences. This game has like a couple like intended quote unquote sequence breaks. There aren't many, but right here, normally after you get the dragon scale, the game guides you to go straight to the water dragon, and then the water dragon's like, "Oh, I'm injured. Get me the sacred water." And you're like, "Sure, I'll do your quest for you." And you go get sacred water and come back. But if you already have the sacred water, then she's like, "Oh, you already have sacred water. Here, let me just get healed up." And so there's like a couple places in the game that are like that. Like if you already have an item, or you do something early, that some characters have like a slightly different dialogue, and just like recognize the fact that you got something early. But there isn't much. This is like probably one of the main examples I can think of. Just small factoids, I guess, that does not affect. It's stupid because you still have to, like, when she talks to you, she's like, you still have to accept the quest even though you already have the item, and then they recognize you have the item. It's like, why do they even ask?
It's looking pretty interesting right now. Like,
Look at
Phoenix looks like pretty much he got this, except Gymnast really plays out of his mind right now, so have to see.
It really depends on how his second half is. If it's really, really bad, Jim can still
Yeah.
win.
There's a pretty big...
I mean, if he fails like Autostrada or something,
I mean, there's a
then
big difference between them right now. It's like,
Yeah, I
still,
mean, yeah,
what,
I
like
think
30
you guys
minutes?
underestimate how long it takes for, like, how far behind time Gymnast is from...
I mean, he was an hour behind, but he's an hour and ahead.
Yeah.
So,
I mean, it depends. If he messes up like Autostrada or something, then Gymnast has a chance, but otherwise, it's like going to be really tight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I also hope that he's doing some, he's doing a lot of riskier and faster strats that are generally paying off.
Yeah. I mean, other than that one death, Jim really isn't.
Yeah,
Made any
yeah,
big
that one death
mistakes.
early on. Apart from that, his run's been pretty clean.
Yeah. Gymnast run is pretty good.
You don't think anyone would beat Phoenix at this point? I mean, like, they're only like halfway.
There's still like half a run left.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lot can happen still. So,
I mean, there's still a chance that TLO can win. Just saying.
There is a chance. I don't know how
a small
big of a
chance.
chance, but it's there.
Yeah, it's there. I mean, if everyone fails their Autostrada 10 times, then he can win.
Dude, I hope they all go for slingshot skip and then like TLO catches up.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's how Jim will win at the end. He'll do slingshot skip.
But actually get it.
That would be really. He would deserve the win at that point.
Yeah.
See, that reminds me the legendary Triforce Brawl, which like no one knows who he is because he's like so ridiculously old school. Back in like the day, we had this like legendary race where he actually went. He was like winning, and he's like, "Scoot, I'll just go for it." And he went for slingshot skip and got it in a race.
Oh.
Yeah, legendary. Yeah, everyone says that if he were still running Skyward Sword, he would be the best, but
no.
no.
Oh yeah, just remember there's still the Sand Ship as well. This game is long.
Our dungeon. I mean, that's probably because there is a. It's true, but it's also probably because some dungeons are a lot longer than others.
It's the Song of the Hero.
Man, this game is so long.
Yep.
It's like
100% even longer.
5:20-ish if you're good.
Yeah. It was like, oh, there's only like Fire Century left. Oh no, never mind.
I mean, yeah, Fire Sanctuary is like the 2/3 mark. There's basically like another set of enemies after it. As actually, no.
It's like TP
Sonic
100%
Hero is, like,
when you get
an
to
hour and like 5 minutes or something like that.
what is it? It's like TP 100% when you get to Palace. Or not
Yeah.
Palace. Not when you get to Palace. When you get to like City in the Sky, you're like, oh, I'm almost done. Except there's still 2 hours left. It's
Yeah.
like, oh.
Stupid.
Yeah. Yeah. I remember last time I watched someone play like TP like 100% casually. They like got like 100% of the items and then just stopped. They're like, I'm not gonna bother even doing Hyrule Castle. You don't even get anything here. It's like such an unfortunately boring dungeon.
Yeah, this game is pretty easy to pick up. You just have to like have endurance for 5 hours.
Yeah, it's just a long run, and your first run's gonna be over 6 hours.
Yeah, that's going to be really
Or your
long.
first round could be 11 hours.
If you didn't like learn any of the strats, yeah.
That was my second playthrough, yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
That was my first hero mode playthrough.
That sounds pretty
Nice.
accurate, yeah.
Yeah.
Like a
sounds
lot of
pretty fun.
people, their first play could be anywhere from like 20 to 40 hours, depending on like how slow you go. Your second playthrough is usually like 10 to 15, depending.
This game's too long, so everyone should just pick up Pac-Man World 3 instead.
Yeah, Pac-Man. Everyone should play Pac-Man.
If you want to play short game, just play Clue.
Clue. But that's not exciting like Pac-Man is.
What are you talking about? It's super exciting. Is this the run? No. Is this the run? How about this run? Wow, that's actually a good estimate of how long the runs are. It's like pretty much.
That's great.
For those who aren't familiar, the way Clue works is that you just like load the game up and then immediately guess who you think it is, and if you're right, you win. Otherwise, you reset.
Stupid.
It's really dumb. Yeah.
Nice.
You run like 2 seconds long.
That's really funny.
It's a lot easier than MM to learn. I'd say like the easiest Zelda to learn, but it's really long though. It's like it's kind of like Sunshine in a way. It's a game that it's very easy to like get an okay looking time, but to actually get like a good time and actually optimize all the stuff is hard.
Like Skyward Sword, you mean?
Skyward Sword, yeah.
Yeah, it's really hard to get an optimized time for sure.
But like you can get a decent looking time, like
There's a lot of games like that.
Pretty
Like
easy,
Super
yeah.
Metroid's like that too. Like you can get like sub hour with like not too
Yeah.
much effort, and like you can like feel like, hey, a speedrunner, and then you like
Yeah.
they get like, you know, like times are like sub 50 minutes. It's like a huge jump of like ability.
I mean, I'm pretty sure like a 5:15 or something is really easy in this game, but I mean, sub 5 is actually possible, so yeah, that's where it's at.
yeah.
Yeah, it's. I'm pretty sure all games are like really fucking hard at the top level.
Yeah, diminishing returns. I mean, honestly, I think that's good for speedrunning because it means that like it lets you kind of keep pushing the game further and further.
Yeah.
It makes it way easier to get into.
Yeah.
Too. Unless it's MM 100%, where it's like fucking too hard.
Yeah, I can imagine it's like tough.
The hard
I'm
part
like more
about
interested in all mask. The hearts are too much for me.
the hard part about MM 100% is just that it's cycle based, so it's like you have to be a certain like amount
Yeah.
of speed, otherwise you can't do the route.
Yeah.
If you're too slow, then you basically like got like ruined.
Yeah.
There's also
Yeah,
like
there's
that
a-
kind of reminds me a bit of the what's it called, like Wind Waker, like old school Wind Waker with the wet storage or whatever, where it's like, all right, I have like 20 minutes, I have to get like as much stuff done in this time. Like,
Oh, yeah.
like what can I still
Cabana
do?
skip. Oh my god.
So
Yeah,
I
it's
feel
a little
you
bit
have these
like-
two pieces.
Old style Twilight Princess 100% day cycles as well, like it kind of demands
Oh.
a certain speed from you.
Especially certain route, the pre-EMS route.
Yeah. Your route.
My route, the route that literally never had a run finish because
Yeah.
it was too hard.
Yeah. Basically that route demanded from you that you're like a top 5 runner, otherwise you have no chance.
Yeah, you had to do a like daytime cycle perfectly with like the hardest pose in the game. That's good. Or nighttime cycle. Day-night cycles, I really like them actually, but they can be.
I love daylight cycles, like the biggest challenge. They're frustrating but also cool.
I'm just glad that I like day-night cycles, but I like being able to control the day-night, like in Skyward Sword or Wind Waker or whatever.
Yeah, TP needs something.
Yeah.
Yeah, we still need a day-night song, but it's still fun.
Also, day-night cycles like inherently have some weirdnesses. Like they keep doing stuff like time doesn't pass when you're in towns, and you're just like, why?
Yeah, it's weird.
At least it's not Wind Waker's day-night cycle. That thing makes no sense. It's
Yeah,
what the
those
heck?
are just stupid.
Just like
Suddenly
random,
it's new.
like random islands. Time is like weird. I don't know. I have no
Yeah.
idea how day-night
I
works. in
still
Wind
I
Waker.
still love the when you're sailing towards Forsaken Fortress 2. It's like,
That instantly turns night.
yeah, it's like daytime. You see like the sun setting really fast. And you're like,
Yeah, it's super stupid. Like you can just have like morning 6 a.m. and like 1 minute later it's like night again.
yeah. Like that was the shortest day of my life.
Yeah, it was really stupid.
It's weird how Skyward Sword doesn't have day-night cycles really. It's weird.
It's because it's mainly because there's no night on the surface.
It's because there's no like side stuff in Skyward Sword.
Yeah, Skyward Sword doesn't have a lot of side quests in general. They really just kind of focused on the combat and the.
It's
main
actually
quests
kind of
and-
sad that Skyward Sword doesn't have a day-night cycle, but oh well.
Yeah, I think honestly more than anything else, they probably just like didn't have the time.
Yeah,
There's like other things they felt were more important to
Yeah,
do. The
probably
quests.
really busy with the main quest already.
Yeah, they like. I mean, Skyward Sword has a more heavy story than I think a lot of the other
Yeah.
Zelda games do,
Yeah.
and they probably spent like a lot honestly a lot more time like doing like QA stuff to try to like fix clips and whatever. But it's kind of unfortunate. Yeah, it's like definitely the worst part of Skyward Sword is the lack of side questing. I'm gonna give more Majora's Mask where you just have a lack of main questing. If only you had like a fusion of those two games.
Oh shit, why? None of the 3D Zelda games are really that hard as games, honestly.
Oh, I mean, yeah, sure.
Like, yeah. Like to learn even as a speed game, like just as games, they're not that difficult. Like some games are like
TP obviously is pretty hard, and OOT is really hard depending what category you're doing. Like,
Well, I'm pretty sure like one of the hardest
understand
tricks
it's
to
like-
learn is probably definitely Sword and Shield Strip, so Twilight Princess is a little
that's
bit hard
up
to learn.
there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like Twilight Princess has a lot of really hard tricks that, and OOT's got a lot of tricks, but a lot of them you can just like memorize inputs and then just do them. But like I said, but some of them get kind of crazy.
OT has a lot of ways to make tricks easy with pause buffering and stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
It's got a lot of ways to do like consistent movement and stuff like
Yeah,
that. Which
can
like, the
be
other
pretty
games don't have.
consistent.
I think
Yeah.
Wind Waker is the hardest one to just do.
Yeah, probably Wind Waker is the hardest, and the second hardest is probably TP for the glitches.
Like they're all hard at top level, but like just to do them.
Yeah, particularly
Waker's
like
the hardest.
Wind Waker has some like particularly some like the clips that you do with like the bombs. Like a lot of them, like you have one try, you better be good at this clip, or like you have to
Yeah.
like go all the way around again and waste a lot of time.
And definitely also has some stoppers like Red Fish where you can just like lose runs constantly. So
Yeah.
Hmm.
Also, Wind Waker, Wind Waker has
And
like
it's
a
also
day-night
long,
cycle,
so-
so if you you're off by how many days
Yeah.
it's been, then the ghost ship's in the wrong spot.
yeah, that's also really bad. And then also it's like over 4 hours long at the beginning. So yeah, and you have to mash. So yeah, it's many bad parts.
Yeah. But I mean,
Well-
honestly, it's like if you can do easier strats and like if
Yeah.
you don't do like a lot of the super swims and stuff like that, or you don't.
People of course, want to have the like fastest theoretically strats, so they're gonna buy
Yeah.
Tingle Tuner and stuff, and that's like a big barrier to entry.
Yeah,
already,
usually I tell
so,
people when they get in speedrunning, it's like I usually tell people to start by like doing runs on your own without without even like looking up like guides, like just like
Yeah.
do some casual fast plays, and then like before you even start like trying to learn fast strats.
Oh, I know. I did that before I found speedrunning.
Yeah.
I mean, if you want to go fast in the Wind Waker, it has like the biggest barrier. You need a Japanese copy, then a Nintendo Game Boy Advance, and then
yeah,
the cable.
the Game Boy, the Tingle Tuner. Yeah.
Yeah, it's like really expensive if you have nothing of that stuff already.
Yeah, Jim is starting to catch up a lot more because like the mid and late game are a lot harder than the early game in Skyward Sword.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's true.
yeah. The early game is generally pretty easy.
Okay, Gymnast is already in the same dungeon as Nate Trustana. So,
yeah, but there's this at the end of it though.
Yeah, it's at the end, so but still, it's a little bit of catching up he's doing.
I have no idea how long Ancient Sister is. Like 16 minutes.
He's in the same place at least.
Probably.
It's like 8 minutes on English. Or something.
Yeah.
Like not counting the boss. It's like really
Yeah,
short.
it's like really quick.
Yeah, I remember like for some reason I remember like at a certain point like the boss was longer than the dungeon or something like that. I think that's really stupid, but yeah, but now the boss is like really short, so that's not true anymore.
Jim died once. I don't know how much that cost him. That probably cost him like 30 seconds.
Yeah, it was a short death. You like die like right when you entered the area, pretty much. Yeah,
That was
Mhm.
really his only like noteworthy mistake though.
but I really were the big time skip.
Oh,
people
hey,
have-
Tender, what's up?
The big time skip usually
Yeah,
people
this game
have
was dead.
is it's all movement, like just more optimized movements, like the really big thing in this game.
This game is dead. Tender pull to me, holy shit. TLO is
this-
slowly catching up to Thursday.
This area here, Skipper's Retreat, is Skipper or Scrapper? I always mix them up. I used to know this. Anyways, this like for me was always like one of the hardest areas.
This area is hard.
Because it's if you like mess up a little bit, you're a little slow, then like area gets like really like messed up. And if you do it right, optimally, you would have. Actually, no, you would have full health, I think. But there's a lot of ways to take damage really quickly, and things escalate like they escalate really quickly. It's scary.
I think the origin on this map is where the boat is. I think all of the areas are like that.
I mean, you could use it to warp back to the boat from the end.
The problem is there's no like enemies.
Yeah, there's like no.
Actually,
like,
I wonder if you can
problems.
use those birds. Can you ending blow those birds? if you can use
no, because when they go off the ledge, they don't die.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, you probably
the
can't. do it.
Phoenixes, when they go off the ledge, they just
Fall.
and if they do, they just like get back up and fly around again.
Ew.
Yeah. This area is so scary and damageless.
The only important category. Oh, it was a slow skipper's retreat. He didn't make the cycle? Oh, he missed. That's really bad. Okay. What? He's missing! Oh no! That's really bad. It's gonna
Yeah,
cost
this
quite a
game in TP, I think once you lock on shoot, it like it will always like hit no matter what, right? Like even if like the thing moves or something. But,
Yeah.
like in this game, like where you aim, that's just where it shoots in that direction. So like while you're moving and like it loses target, I think like you'll miss. Something like that. Come on, TLO.
It's time to yellow. He gets still past Thursday if Thursday makes a lot of mistakes later on.
Well, I mean, he's like resetting the area because
Oh, did he? Ouch.
he missed shell skip.
Ooh, that's gonna hurt. He
I
can
don't
need to
know
not
if
make
anyone
major
else even
mistakes.
went for shell skip.
I don't think so. I
Yeah,
didn't
I
see
don't
anyone do it.
I didn't see anyone else do it,
He's trying all the strats.
and failing all the strats, unfortunately.
Yeah, he's trying to be the people's hero, but he is failing. And by people's hero, I mean my hero.
Dude, I still believe it's still possible. Like, run
just-
isn't over yet.
Maybe he'll
Not
just
until
load.
Demise is dead.
He'll just load his file and be in the final dungeon. And then we'll have another TP on our hands. Let's see it. Jim now.
I guess someone's game's like gonna crash and their save file's corrupted.
Is it faster to jump down than to use the things?
Yep. For some
Yeah.
reason.
Probably because they're so slow, jeez. So
Yeah.
slow.
Hey, he's up. What a game.
Oh yeah. Stuff. This entire sand section is meh. Not a fan.
Yeah.
It was pretty cool casually the first time because it looks really nice graphically, but that's about it.
Yeah, like this whole entire like Linearu section here is a couch I really enjoyed. Like the whole like concept of like the boat on like the ocean with the time stone. It's like really cool. Like, and I don't know, it's like kind of fun to get like a lot of like variety of different areas and stuff like that. But in speedrun there isn't many strats, so it's kind of not interesting, unfortunately. At least as a speedrunner. Maybe casually people like it still.
I want the pirate fortress ship.
Oh yeah.
If only.
This game also has a pirate fortress.
Eh.
So that was Pirate
And it's
Stronghold.
about Oh, I don't know. It's about as interesting as Pirate's Fortress and Majora's Mask.
Pretty much. Yeah. Just no alive pirates, I guess. That's the only difference.
No, I would say the Pirate Stronghold has got some more interesting strats than that, but
Oh yeah, it has that one room.
and you can die at the end. That sucks if it happens.
Oh god, I've had that happen.
It's one of the worst places to die in the game. You have to redo the entire area. You lose
Maybe.
all progress.
That's how Jim will catch up. Let's see. It
Yeah.
could happen. Oh my god, Jim's gonna drown.
Yeah, he's got bubbles.
He's been having a questionable Ancients this turn. It started off strong, but then kind of started falling apart once he got the whip.
We should do like a relay of like all like the off Zelda games, like Master Quest and like
Master Quest. What else would you even put on that list?
Four Swords original.
Oh my. A Link to the Past, GBA.
Yeah, but that's
Hey,
basically
guys.
a Link to the Past.
Hey,
What
Pac-Man.
did I miss? No, what?
Everything. You missed a lot. We're in the desert now.
Oh.
Shim is catching up to Thursday.
Yep, it's
That's
getting
not good
closer.
enough, though.
But yeah, it's gonna take a while still to overtake Thursday, and then Phoenix, I don't know, he's like really far ahead, so.
100% relay. Oh, that'd be so long.
Or 100% it's going to be insane.
100%
It's like-
relay. It's like
There's
just
no-
one team of 5 runners. and
There's
that's-
yeah.
like I think there's like 3 Skyward Sword runners that would do 100%. That you
Really?
probably could convince them to do. Like there's more than 3 like runners who've done.
You
I
could just do
mean-
2 teams instead of 4.
Yeah,
I
you
mean,
probably
they're
do fewer
good.
teams. There's just fewer 100%
Yeah.
runners for all like
I mean, you would
100%
could
just
get
that like don't
Nobody
expect a
runs
close
100%
race.
Wind Waker.
It's so long.
100% TP, I don't know, Jordan could do a run.
Isn't ZFG's 100% run like still like a billion years faster than like second place, or is that like actually they
Wait,
can't
what
close
is?
by now?
Well, there's the great ZFG and Clint Stevens rivalry.
Yeah, the biggest rivalry in speedrunning history, and actually SVA is going to be Clint, so.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Well, you'd have those two do those. You just have gymnasts do like 3 games, and then
Yeah, Jim
For
does
different
3
teams.
games. Yeah, for different teams. Yeah, that would be perfect. Actually, Thursday could do a 100%, Rennie could do a 100%, and Jirodam, then you have like 3 people for Twilight Princess.
yeah, no one for Wind Waker.
Yeah.
Wind
I
Waker's
mean,
the
when
dead
it-
weight.
I mean, Rennie, you would have to run Twilight
And
Princess
Skyward
100%
Sword, you
again
probably
for
get
that.
Indy and,
I probably would.
Indy and Bob probably would do it.
I would force you to do it. Because that's a thing you
Wind
can't
Waker
miss.
has 100% runners.
Jim has a slight chance of catching up. Thursday,
Yeah.
maybe, depending on how many mistakes are made.
Yeah, it just depends on auto scroller and fire sanctuary and stuff like that.
Does he have a longer 100% than Skyward Sword?
No, TP's pretty low now.
Yeah. No.
What is
Twilight
it,
Princess is lower than
8
Wind
hours
Waker
or something?
and
No, TP's down to like 640 or something.
Holy
it's
shit, really?
yeah.
What the
It's
heck?
faster than
Do you like
faster than
skip
Wind
all the
Waker and
items and like hack them in or something? Like, how do you get them so quickly?
No, Twilight Princess is faster than Wind Waker and
Because like Early Master Sword happened, and then more
Yeah.
new stuff as well.
That's crazy.
Wind Waker 100% is pretty damn good actually. SVA got a really nice time, but actually Giordam wants to beat him because he wants all 4 World Records.
Good. All 3 of them.
Yeah. Yeah, all 3 of them, of course. No. 3. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Rennick. I said 4.
Thanks. I was offended actually. So thank you. Wow, that's Scorpion. Okay. Bad fight.
Yeah, OT I think has a lot of 100% runners. It's just usually like a lot of the other games think OT.
And just ban ZFG so you have a close race.
Yeah.
I mean, like that's I don't know. A lot of the 100% games are like it's gonna be hard to find closer runners in general.
And
I
100%
think that's
like
yeah.
imagine 100% someone gets like a throw dampened and like the entire team is like done for.
I'm still waiting for.
No, okay. So what we should really do is just do the entire Zelda timeline relay, which means they're actually partway through the race. You like split into like sub teams.
Oh my god.
And like 3 people are doing runs at a time.
Yeah, that would be so sick. Zelda timeline run, yeah.
It's like who won? I don't know. It's a quantum finish.
It's a quantum finish.
And now here's the split where Link might have
It would
died.
be cool to do a marathon
we
like
do
that,
this.
not a relay.
Yeah. Still waiting for someone to do the 3D Zelda 100% challenge.
Yeah, next time you do ZSR marathon, do timeline.
Really, that's for you. No one else can do it except for you. It's your challenge, literally.
Too close to bottom of the well. It'll have to be included.
Oh my god, that would be. Oh.
Which will like double the length of time it takes.
Yeah, it's your fault, man. Like you had the chance last year, but now it's over.
I know, I threw it away.
Even the fucking any percent challenge is probably going to be brutal with this new game. If it's like not actually just half an hour.
Well, I mean, before it, the 3D Zelda 100% challenge is like 36 hours. Oh no, what happened to Thursday?
Well, it's not Thursday, that's the main problem.
That's the problem.
It's a Thursday somewhere.
What?
Thursday summer. Oh,
Oh, he
Is
don't.
it though?
Rip.
Yeah, like in OT, when you die, like you fail, and then you do that run. If they like fail to complete the run,
be an interesting route change.
wasn't there like some like a thing where people were doing like YouTube channels where it was just like they're just like trying to like die as quickly as possible in like every game or something like that.
It is Test Runner's fault, Bananas, you're right. He's the one who brought up the timeline.
It is my fault. Oh, good. I'm actually logged into my account. I wasn't sure what I was going to do.
The time stones break the emulator I use, it's sad.
Yeah.
Like, Link will be halfway invisible and through the floor. Or it'll crash when you enter Silent Realms, one or the other. Yeah,
Yeah, like you either crash or like half of like just don't like get rendered or something weird like that. Yeah.
weird.
Yeah. So something I mentioned about the Deku Babas actually something I'm gonna talk about. A lot of enemies like AI can be like really heavily manipulated, and the way Deku Babas work is that when they first like spawn or like pop their heads out of the ground or whatever, they start by attacking. So when they spawn, they like immediately attack, and then after they attack, they can't attack for like a few seconds. So like the trick is with these guys is instead of trying to like fight them or dodge or anything, is you spawn them and then wait like 1 second until their attack is done, and then you just walk past them. And you know they won't attack you because they're still like under like cooldown or whatever.
Is he about to? Oh my god, he's getting comboed. This
Uh-oh.
combo.
Oh my god.
It's actually possibly continuously comboed until you die. It's the reason why this area is so scary. This is the very end, so if you die, they redo everything.
Taking it safe. See that
Oh yeah,
reflect.
you actually have to do everything over again, right? Yeah, that's stupid.
Yep. You still die to those final enemies.
Well, Thief Bug, that's actually a really good idea. Dang. But I don't think we died again, and because dying again and being again will be too close. It has to be like a different run. It has to be like die to the dongle.
Oh my god, he's so close to dying. It's terrifying. He
He's
keeps
got
almost
plenty
getting.
of
He's
health.
almost getting hit.
Yeah. But I'm sure he's gonna make it. He's not.
It's gonna
he's
happen.
careful. He's careful.
But it'd also be kind of funny if he died.
Yeah. That would actually give Gymnast a big lead. Or a big boost.
I mean, doesn't he want to throw?
Yeah, because he loves anime.
Yeah, he wants to throw.
Maybe he's just bad at throwing.
It's
We've
like
got
when
a
you
pretty
try to
terrible
throw.
arm in this game, I'm gonna be honest.
He's not really trying hard enough.
Oh, it's better than TP. TP, Link can't throw for like.
Yeah, it's true.
He also can't climb. It's like slowest climber ever.
Oh man, climbing in other Zelda games is Link. It's the worst.
Dude, climbing in Skyward Sword is so great because Link could literally just jump up like ladders.
It's the best part about this game, actually, I think. Like, so cool. You can actually climb stuff.
Oh, Link is like strangely like.
But I mean, that's also why this game has no glitches, because in other games you can't climb stuff, so when you actually climb stuff, you also break stuff. In this game, you can.
But no, in like Skyward Sword, like you can like roll through. Require.
So as more movements you have, it also means they protect stuff better, unfortunately.
Oh man, it's been a really slow desert. Like, Jim and Thursday are getting a lot closer.
Yeah.
Like, they're almost all in the desert at the same time. Like 3 of them.
Yeah.
I mean,
They're all in
spawn
Lanayru.
different
They're
areas.
all in Lanayru at the same time.
Actually, they're all in Lanero right now.
Tilo is currently leading.
Just, yeah. Just Tito is in, like, the wrong Lanero.
He's the closest. He's the closest person, geographically closest to the gate of time, which means he's the closest person to demise and beating the game.
Exactly.
The physically closest person.
Yeah.
It's like not even the correct gate of time. But it is a gate of time.
Yeah.
Yeah, Woofers is a big weeb.
What? No?
Have you seen your Twitter?
That's because I had to. I did not go for Donald Trump. Just to tell you about that.
How long was that supposed to run for? Like a month?
I never specified
His
an end
entire
date.
election.
But like, if Death 2 anime or whatever wins, then day 50 will be the last one. So
Well, shame Death Anime is gonna lose.
Whoa. I don't know. I'm torn. I don't know if I want them to win or lose.
I'm not sure either. Like, I'm
Are you
conflicted.
saying it's because of Woofer, or are you just
do you
saying
want me to
it's like-
suffer for 4
Because of
years? Manic?
Woofers. Yeah, I kind of do. Just a little bit.
Someone's gonna suffer, either me or my followers. Wait, no, it's kind of both. It's either no one suffers if anime dies. No one likes anime.
Wow.
What about all the weebs who follow you for your anime?
I mean, it doesn't matter. It's no point talking about it because Tila's gonna win. Of course.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, of
I
course.
mean, yeah, he is the closest, so
Yeah.
and the best.
Tilo's
player.
going to win.
He's
easily.
been running it the longest,
Yeah.
so
At some point, he's just gonna turn around and sprint straight towards the Mayas.
He's going to. Okay, I'm going to stop jogging now. Just going to go to the mice now.
yeah, he's just taking his time to like
Yeah.
make everyone
He's waiting
sweat.
he's waiting until gymnast is like close, and then he will just beat the mice.
Yeah. He'll use Tender as a stool clip,
Yeah.
even though that
Tender's-
loading zone isn't there.
Yeah, that's so stupid. Tender's stool clips are actually really cool, but there's nothing there.
Just getting into Zelda's room using a stool.
Oh yeah.
Completely useless. Except for bingo, the best category.
We've been over this, yes. No damage and bingo, the two best categories of Skyward Sword.
Yeah. Easily.
Not sailcloth. That's a good category.
Harp
Sailcloth. Harp run would be really good if you could skip the second half of the third dungeon.
Yeah, because I actually skipped those.
Because you just skip the whole third dungeon.
harp is
Yeah,
really
you
cool.
don't even go into the third time, you just get the heart. Yeah.
Yeah. Just go in and out and you have the harp. It would be really nice.
Oh, would you even? Can you unlock linear like early? Can you not? Thought there was a way to go there early.
No.
No.
I thought there was a way with the Thunderhead thing. Guess I'm wrong.
No, I don't think so.
Rip.
You can open the
You
light
need to
part
place-
early using some back in time loading stuff, but like you already have a file. It's like that far, like placing a tablet and like loading the cutscene.
Yeah.
But
you
it
have
has
to
some
press the tablet.
weird consequences, and I was like trying to see what you can do for like low percent, to see like what weird wacky things you can do, like skipping tablets or something like that. And it turned out that they were like end up like not really panning out, or at least I couldn't figure out anything that really worked out.
What's that lighthouse do? Jeez. Probably like put your Skyloft state way too far.
Yeah, I think a part of the problem was like I don't know exactly what the issue is. Like I had trouble like because like the conditions in order to do that trick is like really limited, and it's like really hard to do both. Like you have if you once you do the trick once, you have to do like the cutscene loading trick for like all the light pillars, and then like there are enough like save prompts to do it kind of thing. It's like weird. Percent like you would still have to like get all the tablets still anyways. It's like
Is he gonna?
So, gymnast actually entering the same area now.
Whoa. Wait, did he heal? Oh, he used the shield thing.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
this
he's
is the
about to
boss
do
that Back in Time got discovered on, by the way. Fun factoid.
Which boss?
Oh my god, his shield's getting messed up. Oh wow, this is really
Why?
epic.
Goopy. Oh, please don't die.
Or break your
Back in
shield.
time got found on this boss.
Good.
Nice.
Guess he was like practicing the boss.
Yeah.
Found it.
Actually getting his
Makes
health
sense.
down so he can do the Back in Time. Actually, apparently Back in Time's is slower now. More stuff where Back in Time ends up just being slower than just doing.
Yeah.
Nice.
Back in time is never useful.
Actually, in this case, it wasn't doing the area is still normal. There's a different trick got found that was faster than the Back in Time trick.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he found like the weird boat thing, right? Yeah. The weird boat shot.
Oh yes.
Yeah, the boat thing.
This dungeon's weird. You can actually shoot the eye from like this map.
Yeah.
The pillar's not solid.
That's really
Yeah.
that's really stupid.
I don't think it does anything. I don't even remember what it does.
You shoot the eye, it does lift like the crystal up, but you can't hit the crystal.
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. But yeah, so this section here, the way it works is that you're supposed to see if I remember how this works correctly. But essentially, it's kind of like the boss key stuff, where if you like hit the crystal, and then if you go and kill yourself, then like the crystal gets like unhit, and so you have to like get inside. And so you have to know how to kill all the bokoblins and so forth just to get out of here. But you have a similar kind of thing where if like die in the right spot, then the game doesn't actually reset it.
Tito and Thursday are fighting the exact same boss right now.
Oh, never mind. I think this is the old strat.
Oh, that's funny.
It's the exact same boss.
He'll beat the boss first because he's winning.
Yeah, Tito's the best. He already beat the boss.
Yeah. There's a number of bosses you have to refight, but not that many, I guess. And a lot of Zelda games having to like refight all the major bosses at some point.
Yeah, that's like the only thing I really didn't like about this game. That was really rehashed a lot, but especially in Prison of Course.
Yeah, but I mean, like if you like compare it on like say like Wind Waker, you have to refight every boss.
Yeah, that's also pretty dumb.
Yeah, but every boss is but all four of those bosses together are not as bad as in Prison 1.
Yeah, that's true. That's also true. That's pretty damn tricky.
Yeah.
Like in prison casually was terrible, and they need to do it 3 times.
Yeah. Best is of
The thing
course
is, like,
Twilight
you fight
Princess,
Prison
because
casually,
Twilight
like-
Princess is just one face.
Like, the only thing is we fight your prison casually, like all 3 fights are like exactly the same. It's like really dumb. Like they're only different if you like don't play them casually.
Yeah, speedrun they're better.
But yeah, Twilight
They
Princess
had
is the best
speed-
because Zand is really cool. All the faces.
Excuse me? Just a gray bad boss fight. Well, I went there. Bad boss fight because you need the ball and chain for it.
Oh, shut up. It's pretty good. It's pretty good in 100% though with Red Spin.
It is.
But yeah, it's such that we need ball and chain for one of the phase of this boss. I agree.
I mean, I kind of like got the impression you guys generally like having ball and chain in general, but it's kind of stupid that you have to go out of your way to get it for that one boss. It's like,
I mean, it's kind of useful for some other things, but it's still pretty dumb that you only need it for one thing, technically.
yeah, exactly.
It's like Skyward Sword. You only need one thing for one thing, but you can skip it anyway.
Yeah, it's like a lot of things have a lot of uses. Just like there's some like roundabout ways to skip a lot of the items in like most places. Like the skip the gust bellows is like weird. Like in Fire Sanctuary, there's like a couple places where you use the gust bellows, but they have like a hookshot target to go like across the like this like thing you use the gust bellows for, but you can't hookshot back. It's only a hookshot forward. Like why does this hookshot target even exist? But like the only reason I can think of is so that you can hookshot past the target. Like they go forward, and then when you have to backtrack, you have to kill yourself to like warp to the beginning of the dungeon.
Oh,
You
damn.
can
Okay.
Yeah,
Shouldn't
it's like why else was that target even there except for like?
Oh
the-
no!
Oh,
Gymnast got
yeah.
really got fucking destroyed by
Yeah,
the
that's
dragon.
why. That's like the reason why this area is so scary. It's like if you like do everything perfectly and go through fast, and you can like hook shot across right away. Otherwise, you get nailed.
You can actually skip that use of the gust bellows completely. You can hookshot to the other side, and then to get back, you can do a like you lay a bomb, and then you jump slash forward, die, and then get rezzed by a fairy, and then you can like it pushes you to the other side.
Wait,
Nice.
Where?
Nice.
That sounds
The-
viable.
In Fire Sanctuary.
Oh well, you can also just kill yourself.
Yeah, but it's faster. He's fairy.
Yeah, that's also way more awesome. Did not know that worked.
Because you can like it pushes you away from that thing, but you can stand on it if you're dead. Like Link will land on it.
Hmm. Yeah, it's kind of fun. I always thought that like getting that knockback from like hitting fire would like become useful at some point, but apparently not. game it's like too hard to like clip out of bounds, I guess. It seems like all the way to clip there's like interactions of weird things. Particularly the vines.
Test runner, why aren't you in this race?
Yeah. You're talking the whole time, so you could have been in the race.
I'm actually doing stuff while this is going on, so couldn't actually be joining, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, GDQ is like a week away from me, so
Oh, yeah. The whole
like, I'm
tech
gonna be in the
support stuff.
hotel,
Test
about-
runner's
yeah,
base job.
8 days from now. So yeah,
Yeah, that's a big responsibility.
I actually went to the hotel today. I have to go there again at some point.
Dang.
Oh wait, do you live nearby? What?
Yeah, I live in the DC area.
Oh, that's good, at least.
Yeah, I think Rise. I think these relays take something along the orders of like 16 hours, something like that. It's like usually how long they are.
Waiting for the next Zelda relay. That's like SVA versus Gymnast every single game.
Yeah, that would be amazing. Actually, want
Zelda
to see
challenge race.
yeah, Gymnast versus SVA. The two gods at every Zelda game.
Yeah, it was rough. I remember last time I was trying to put the relay together, like it was kind of like a lot of times I felt like, man, the relay like would be a lot fair if I just like had SVA doing like 3 runs. I'm like, I don't want to do that. It's like I want to do only one game. Yeah, I don't know if we're gonna get a SVA to play Skyward Sword anymore anytime soon.
Rip.
I don't know, maybe.
Well, maybe we can get him to play it again, so who knows.
He seems like, I mean, he plays all the Zelda games, but he seems to kind of cycle through them. I think
Yeah,
that's
I'm
it.
pretty sure
Doesn't
he doesn't want to play Skyward Sword right now, but
Yeah, like
maybe
maybe he
he
just
would-
doesn't like want to get burnt out, so he
Yeah.
just kind of like goes through them.
yeah, pretty sure he does that to not get burnt.
Yeah. No, Gymnast is still behind Thursday.
No, he's not ahead yet. It's like still like 5 to 10 minutes
He's
behind. or
still
something.
like an area behind.
Yeah. Like, Thursday's already done with the Pirates retreat, but Jim isn't even there yet. So.
He'll probably catch up by Song of the Hero. Thursday at least.
Dude, the bow is so OP in this game. This game has probably the most powerful bow out of any Zelda game. Like just the
Yeah,
base bow.
the bow is awesome.
It like one hits like almost every enemy in the game, and you can shoot it like really fast.
When you said bow, I thought of TP bow.
Yeah, I thought bow. It said bow.
Oh yeah.
Bow.
Bow with a couple U's.
Yeah.
Agree, Tender. I believe TLO can come back.
Yeah,
Sorry.
Tito can easily come back from this.
He's only got like 3.5 hours left of the run.
Yeah. Sub 5 is normal for experienced runner, definitely sub 5. Yeah, of course, Tender. It's really bad.
Dang, Tender. Your standards are still way too low.
Yeah,
It's 490.
Oh,
It's 450 is the new thing.
430 please, 430. 550.
Yeah.
You have to play at a task level at all
Yeah.
times.
A task could probably get
Yeah. So please.
440, 430, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So come on.
I actually don't know how low a task could go. Hey, 440. It might
Probably
go
lower.
430. It might go 430 just because of load times.
It's probably what you think it is,
Yeah,
and then
let's
it's also
put that off faster.
it's probably what you think it is, and then it's another half hour lower.
Because of new tricks that haven't been
So it's probably 4 hours.
with new tricks that aren't.
Because TES is always like much faster than you think because of stuff.
Yeah, but that's usually because of like glitches that they can use a lot of. This game doesn't really have that.
I mean, Twilight Princess doesn't have a lot of that, and still saved like 15 minutes. I was really surprised.
Wait, what was the task time for TP?
It was like over 10 minutes faster, and with the new TES, it's probably 15 minutes.
Oh dang.
It's like a lot for Twilight Princess because it doesn't have that many like exclusive strats either.
It's not like Wind Waker.
No, Wind Waker is crazy. Like even HD would be crazy now because you could item jump everywhere. So
When's the HDTS?
yeah, once the HD TS tools dropped that I am working on.
Dang.
Is that like a New Year's thing? Can I expect it in a few days?
If he
A
gets
few days
water
now,
in
after
this,
then in like 6 months. So.
Okay.
So yeah, you're supposed to use a Scar Strike to cut all these things down, but for whatever reason you can use the bow.
What? Good.
Yeah. I still it's debated whether it was intended or not. And it's like it's weird because like he kind of has like this like weird like ambiguous statement. Like when she talks, he's like, oh, use like the goddess's like power or like the goddess's weapon to destroy the tentacles, and you're just like, oh, that's probably the goddess sword, right? Which makes sense, and that's probably what you should do. But you also got like, the bow, which is like the item you just got, and supposedly like the hero's bow too. So you're like, I don't know. Anyways, it's weird because a normal bow shot doesn't work. It has to be a charged bow shot. So like it's like really like I don't know. I don't know if it was like an oversight or not. There's like a bunch of random things that the bow works on that I just like I don't know if that was supposed to be like that.
That's funny.
Oh, he almost picked it up. That would have been bad.
So the reason why it gets in the corner here is because the tentacles can spawn anywhere, but they won't spawn too close to the edge, and they definitely won't spawn off the edge, so they won't attack you there. So you just like gets on the corner of the room, and so you just like shoots all the tentacles as they pop up, and doesn't have to worry about anything appearing behind him. And during these phases, you just have to cut down 4 tentacles, and for the next round continues.
You used to die intentionally in TP 100%. Good day.
Do you?
Yes, you used to.
Oh yeah.
The sick Lanera road.
Ah, my favorite route. It was so
Don't you
good.
do, like-
I'm still
maybe
sad
there-
about that route.
Wasn't there like a bag and equip or something there?
For
I'm really
TP.
sad about that route.
100.
It was just a death warp.
Yeah. Actually, it was a dead warp in the run, but it's dead now. Unfortunately, it was a really cool route. Oh well. Alright, he beat Sandship. Phoenix beat Sandship.
Oh,
Just
still
say
one
it's halfway
one
there.
more phase.
Uh,
So the
Oh no,
second
okay. No,
phase,
he's the final phase, okay.
yeah, the
I thought
second
it
phase
was
actually
over.
has like a it's quick, but it's got, like,
whoa! Look at there.
Right.
You can see the laser thing with Jim. Reflected the laser.
yep, there you go.
Sick.
Nice.
So yeah, those barrels are RNG, and you just pray that you don't get hit by a barrel when you're climbing up. So the way this guy works is that when you start the fight, after you finish a round, he has basically two separate timers, and one is like when the tentacles attack, and the other one's when his eye opens. And so when you immediately start the fight, you can just shoot his eye and then go for him. And then after that, what happens is the tentacles will come and attack you way before he opens the eye. So you just like cut all the tentacles up for a while until eventually you can like reach his eye and shoot it. But if you jump off the edge, then the timers like get resynced. And if you're really fast, like it's a really short window, it's like half a second or something like that, then you can shoot the eye right before like the tentacles like come on you or whatever. And you can kill a guy like instantly. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. It's a pretty cool trick.
Yeah. It's pretty tricky though. It's like one of the few times that you'll use an uncharged bow shot.
Yeah. When I go quick.
Has Thursday been slowly gaining?
Probably.
I think he has been
On what?
on Fion.
Yeah, I think he actually, first is actually getting a little bit ahead, closer to him, yeah. And Jim is
Ideally,
staying
they're all
closer.
gonna
Yeah.
tie at the very end.
Yeah.
Especially
That's the
Tilo.
dream.
It's actually getting a little bit there.
I'm
Jim
at
is getting
three-way
closer
tie.
to Nate, and Nate is getting closer to
Three-way tie
Phoenix.
for second place behind Tilo. That's what I meant.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Of course.
I mean, you're almost
Well,
were in the same dungeon at the same time. That's pretty cool, already. Close. Phoenix is leaving Sandship, so not very close.
Maybe they'll all die on the like auto scroller at the very end, and then
Yeah,
Tilo will slowly catch up.
Dude, I just want.
that's my plan.
Have
That's my
everyone
hope.
actually finish without dying. That would be. I don't know. You want a
Do you
long
think someone?
break?
Do you think someone's gonna die?
I think Thursday could die because he died like every time before he did a run.
Oh.
He's
Well, I
like
guess
really
we should probably
notorious for
mention-
dying there, so
Because no one's
he
actually
could
said
die
this
there.
yet. You're supposed to douse for the ship's location, but if you're,
oh yeah,
he has a fixed path, and so you can just always know where he is and just shoot him when he's invisible.
yeah.
Unfortunately,
Actually,
the ship doesn't exist until you have the ability to douse for it. So you still can't just like skip the whole area. It's really
Yeah.
frustrating.
That'd be
Stupid.
great. If
No.
they let you.
not a stupid decision, but it's like what it is. It's pretty funny that the ship actually has a set pass. You would think there would be like a thing that would definitely make RNG, but it's not.
Yeah, like always spawns in the same spot and takes the same route. So like you always.
Yeah, it's
know.
really weird, but oh well, good for us.
I'm just waiting for the ship actually to exist the whole time. We just like for whatever reason just never found it, and then
Yeah.
just-
Knowing Zelda
we've been
runners,
doing,
I
like,
could see
the
it.
entire Sand Sea, which is about 20 minutes long, for like no reason for like the last few years.
I don't know. Given
But-
some of
but-
the things found recently, I wouldn't put it past
Yeah, I know. You never know. It's like, oh
What
yeah,
if the ship is like? What if the ship is like sitting idle at like the corner of the map and
yeah,
waits? for you?
it's off. Like you have to shoot like over like the cliff. It's
I
like,
wonder, what if it was spawned like out of bounds? And, like at the
Yeah.
origin, you could just shoot it.
Yeah. That would be sick.
That'd be amazing.
See, interesting. I should get the coordinates for it.
Yeah.
Add it to your notepad, Benny.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, do it. Do that, Vanny, please. Actually, it sounds cool. Sounds like a Zelda thing that could actually work.
Yeah, it is a Zelda game. It's still
It
a
does
Zelda.
sound like a Zelda thing. Actually, like it's like, oh, let's try on 6, so let's just put it out of bounds.
Yeah. It's like a typical Nintendo thing to do, so.
Yeah, like I still laugh at like OT for putting the entrance out of like off the edge of the map because like just putting the overscan in like non-dungeons.
Oh yeah.
So like it's normally Crossfire TV, so I'll just stick this over here.
I now have 7 things on my document. I'm pretty sure the 3rd dungeon, Lineru mining, I'm pretty sure the entrance works. It's just underground. It's like Woodfall.
Yeah, I believe that. That sounds
yeah.
about right. But
That
there's like
could
no,
make
I like.
sense.
I mean, imagine if you can like you get sucked in the quicksand, but you don't actually void out, so you just like go underneath the ground.
Yeah, then just flash forward and fall into loading zone would be sick.
You just like clip right through the sand.
That would be nice.
Well, I mean, there is actually a spot in English that you can clip through the sand there. I remember I had an
right.
idea. If extending below didn't make you get slowed from sand, my idea was like, what if you extending below into that seam and then fly through it and go like...
Oh my god.
That stuff. Oh my god.
That would
But-
be so sick.
Sadly, sand... I don't know if sand actually affects you underground. I haven't,
But what if you go underground? Yeah, maybe it doesn't affect you under the ground. So,
I haven't tested.
That
yeah, I'm
reminds
pretty
me
sure it
of-
might only be over the ground.
Have you seen the Metroid Prime task?
Yeah.
Yeah, it reminds me of like where they get out of bounds and they like boost into the void and like land on the power bomb.
Before it loads, yeah.
Yeah, and they just like get power bombs and skip the entire maze. It's like what? Man, that task is crazy. If yeah, everyone chat. If you haven't seen the Metroid Prime task, highly recommend. It's like a complete chaos. Also, the Super Metroid 100% task is also really good. You haven't seen that?
Jimin's 8:36 behind Thursday. Pretty good considering it was like, what, 20 minutes behind at start?
More, I think, even.
Yeah.
I mean, I love watching Skyward Sword. It's a fun game. I don't care.
It's a fun game.
Oh,
Make
if I
fun
ever
of it,
do
I like
test it, you're gonna have to help me to
Do you guys know the difference between finance
telling me all the
and
strats.
Thursday too? Right now?
I don't know it.
Yeah, I'd probably be able to help you somehow. I mean, I have like,
It's like
a lot. Of
giving me
communities
all the
right now.
strats and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I'm so behind
Secret
the
chest
stats,
stats.
but
I'll help you then.
Thank you, Woofers. You are.
don't
you did make-
talk Woofers. He's just gonna put anime in the game or something.
But he already tested Pac-Man World 3. That's on
Yeah.
YouTube right now, and
the
it was
Pac-Man
pretty
World
interesting.
I mean,
Yeah,
if you do
Vanek watched
Pac-Man,
it.
you can do any game, so...
I watched it. That's the one where Pac-Man's a terrorist.
Yeah, there's a clip in that game where he talks about his bomb.
I mean, Woofer can basically test any game right now. After you do Pac-Man, you can do any game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just have like the overall experience because that game's so bad.
Perfect. And you can do Wii Motion Plus next
Yeah.
with a mouse and a half a 360 controller.
Yeah, I'll do that. I actually want to play Skyward Sword like that.
Why?
I mean, Christ said Skyward Sword with the controller is really good. So I want to try that.
No, it's not.
There's no way.
Can't be good.
Oh no, Jim!
No!
Oh wow, that's a lot of time out.
I mean, that wasn't so bad. Like,
It put him all the way down.
he didn't take damage, and he was only 1 tier up. He didn't like go back and
Okay.
forth. But it's
Okay,
still, yeah. I mean, yeah, it's.
He
no
needs
good.
all the time he can get.
Yeah, he needs all the time.
He has to play out of his mind.
Yeah. He really can't afford to fuck anything up right now. If we all come down to Ted tones at the end.
That is easy.
Oh, the origin of this map is the center killer. That's where it is. It's really boring. This map's really tiny. You can just jump out of bounds in Sandship, by the way. Like, there's just a spot you can just kind of jump out of bounds.
There's like a lot of ways to get. I mean, like the whole like the I don't know what to call it, like the front of the ship, where you fight I mean, not Dead Fuse. Or yeah, Dead Fuse. Anyways, where you fight him and get the bow, that's like a second like sub area. If you go from like the top of the ship, you can like high flip over the fence and get back there, but like it's like not loading, no door. Like you're stuck. It's like kind of weird.
Why can't you skip the boss key in Sandship? Like, if you could get behind the loading zone, why does that not work? Apparently it doesn't.
Why can't you do what?
Skip Sandship's boss key. Does it just not work?
It just doesn't work.
Why would they do it for that one?
Yeah. I'm not sure if it's because if you back in time the loading zone just doesn't exist, or if it's just that that door is a special. For some reason, I thought the Sky View Temple was kind of similar.
Oh, is
Yeah.
I know there are doors you can skip the bosses for sure though.
Yeah, like, I don't think the loading zone exists behind all the boss doors.
Only some of them because it's Skyward Sword.
Yeah, the Skyward Sword.
Was this one of those games where it was like half developed, like TP, like half and half?
I don't know.
I wonder. Because that like messed TP up. That broke it. Like some people were just like,
TP,
man,
had
putting
the problem where they like
they're
basically
like putting triggers on the ground.
they like partway through development of the game, they basically scratched everything and started doing things all over because of reasons or whatever. That's like part of the reason why I got delayed like multiple times is because they kept like redoing sections of their like program.
Oh, is that actually why the sometimes there's ground triggers and sometimes there's air triggers? Like air triggers are pretty rare in TP, but they like exist.
Yeah, I assume so. I mean, that's pretty common for a lot of games though.
I don't
like,
get it.
I've been listening a lot with like this like Super Metroid like assembly and stuff like that. And it's like it's kind of weird. Like you see them use like some like functions in some places, and like later on there's like a better written version of the same function, and like
Yeah.
they like use both of them because
Nice.
just of like when they.
Twilight Princess has those as well. Like there are a lot of the functions that are completely unused as well.
Yeah.
All right, so this is the chance that Jim has been waiting for, where he needs to roll into his crawl space and just get infinitely killed. So let's see if it happens.
Oh god.
Didn't happen. He's safe.
Lucky him.
Oh, that sent you so far back.
Yeah, those other games are all pretty messy with their code, but yeah. I mean, Skyward Sword wasn't really rushed, and Twilight Princess wasn't either, so it's still okay.
Wind Waker, the most rushed Zelda game.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's the most
honestly,
rushed for
I think
sure.
all games are rushed in their own way.
Yeah, but in Wind Waker I even forgot all the test maps, so that's definitely the most rushed one.
Oh.
Surprising, considering how rushed MM was.
Yeah.
But
it
MM, I mean, had a
basically
lot
just
of
a
already.
pack of OT.
Yeah. I mean, I already had that to work off of at least.
Yeah. For the Wind Waker they had to make a new engine as well, a new platform, so it was really bad.
Yeah. I mean, Wind Waker's still a really good game, but it's clearly the most rushed one.
Zelda games are really
Is
good.
it though?
There aren't really any I don't like.
Yeah. I mean, I think it feels. I really like it, but
Wind Waker is traumatized.
I really like it, but I feel like when I play Wind Waker, I can feel it being rushed. I don't really get that with the other games. Like I can feel where there were things cut.
I like how at Wind Waker, like that. There's like so many like major differences in the Japanese and English version. Like
Yeah,
what's in certain
MM does that
tests.
too.
Yeah, I feel like Wind Waker is even more so. Like there's like a lot. There's a lot of chests.
Oh yeah, or it's just like there's this used to be a heart piece, but now it's rupees.
now it's 100 rupees.
Yeah.
It's like hello.
The best one's the Japanese version has 10 rupees at the bottom of Savage Labyrinth.
yeah.
While English is
What?
a heart piece.
Yeah, they took the heart piece there and put it under Granny's house, and yeah, it's like hello.
I mean, they kind of realized that that's a dick move to give people 10 rupees for doing
I
something.
thought it was 100 rupees, but I might just misremember.
No, it's 10.
Wow.
Why? You like a joke?
It's for the
Yeah.
satisfaction of completing the challenge.
Yeah.
Wow, what a troll.
And
Japanese
they also
had
changed
like a lot of things
that
like this
in
kind of
Wind
felt
Waker
like
HD too, which is interesting. They like changed it again.
West having like
Wait, they did
a chart that goes to a chart that goes to a chart. That's always awesome.
In Wind Waker HD, the bottom of Savage Labyrinth is the hero's charm.
Wait, it's what?
The hero's charm.
What's that?
Oh, then how do you normally get the hero's charm?
For giving joy pendants. to
I mean,
the-
no, I mean,
Oh,
like,
it's
what did
that
she give you
thing?
instead?
Okay.
Yeah.
Like, what did she give you instead of the hero's
Probably a
charm?
heart piece
I
or something.
forgot.
Oh,
They,
maybe she gives you a treasure chart because I know there's more treasure.
yeah, it might be that.
Like they added a bunch. I don't even know where do they even add them to because like there's one treasure chart for every quadrant, so like for sector or whatever. Like,
That's because they replaced some of the.
oh
charts
right,
with
Triforce.
Triforce shards.
That's right.
So they have half a piece.
Can
Yeah.
someone find a way to clip into Fire Sanctuary, please? That's all I want. That'd be really nice.
You just got a way to get past the free trigger. That's like in front of the volcano. That'd be really nice.
Oh, that would be even better, yeah.
Yeah. Just grab a guardian potion and then just like run in there.
Yeah, do both those things actually. Thanks.
Dude, pouring the water onto that frog head is like literally the hardest thing in the game.
I think Thursday is like 15 minutes behind. Fine.
Okay, looking at the sand ship split versus his time.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's about 15. So Jim's about, what, 23?
Yeah.
That's a lot better than he was at the start when it was like an hour.
55 minutes
Yeah.
behind, and now it's
At the
23.
start, it was an hour, literally over an hour. It was so much.
It was less than an hour.
It was like,
Compared
yeah,
to
like, it was
finals.
like 50 something.
Yeah.
A high 50.
By the end of this, it'll probably be close.
It'll be.
Oh,
Here's
okay.
my-
I could have, unless he makes a big mistake, Jim will probably be a few minutes behind. Unless either of them make a big mistake.
Or
that
ahead.
would shift
I
it.
mean, they really. If Thursday and Friday do a big mistake, then Jim will probably overtake both of them immediately.
Yeah.
But they actually ran it. I think I tested this feed trigger, and actually, like the feed trigger extends over the loading zone, so there's no chance.
For which thing?
The volcano. Early.
You if you go far enough back, you can hit the trigger.
Oh, okay.
It's just like really far back. Like
It's
it's way
like
too
really fucking big.
it's way too far.
That's stupid.
Yeah, I wish they put the origin on the other side of that.
Yeah, if the origin was right there, that would be useful.
Oh my god, that'd be so hard. You'd like slowly push up a goblin all the way over there, and then like jump in.
It's tending blow directly into there. Would be cool.
Oh no, I definitely don't want that to be in the run. TP can keep that.
Keep up the goblin pushing.
That trick, let's be done.
Well, at least Bokoblin pushing is a lot easier in Skyward Sword because they attack and then you just kind of like stun them.
Yeah.
Oh, and you can like shoot them.
No, you
with
just like
a
walk
slingshot.
sideways or whatever, and they just miss you.
Oh yeah, you can just slingshot them over and over though.
Yeah, but when you're running a siege real fast though, you're not gonna get any distance.
That's true. We'll figure it out. Oh, you have a claw shot at that point. Oh, wait. Yeah, you have a wait. Yes, you have the claw shot, so it's fine. You just claw shot them over and over. I remember doing that when I was testing it. I like would claw shot them over to places. That was the strat. I wish you could have the practice sword, like always, because it would make it so I'm pretty sure you could fight the archers and do extending blow off them.
Yeah, but
So
if
we
you could
die
pull
on
the
it?
sword out, like you can in Bottom Well.
Wait, what?
Yeah, sure, why not? You
Oh,
like, pick
yeah?
up random items. It's like pick up like a stick and I'd fight with the stick.
Okay, but that's not in Skyward Sword. Now,
Yeah,
maybe if that
sure.
was in there.
But what if
it's-
Skyward Sword was in Bottom of the Well?
Oh man. They're like, you know what? We don't have enough time to make dungeons, so we just put all the Skyward Sword dungeons in here.
No, they have like an arcade room where you can like play the past Zelda games in game.
That would be amazing. And then it turns
Yeah.
out that that's the fastest version for every Zelda game. Perfect.
Yeah, they have like an abridged version of all dialogue.
Oh my. That'd be great.
They actually have to play bottom of the Breath of the Wild to actually get to this room, and then just to play the other side of him.
That'd be great. Rip.
We should probably talk about the game that's being like actually played.
Well, okay, so that you see this cool section where it's like, man, I can't wait to fight all these enemies and climb up this mountain I've already climbed up like 3 times. Okay,
Yeah.
he's just gonna not do that because that sucks.
Yeah, this trick is like, I don't know. Basically, they found out that you can fly to like halfway up the mountain, and then if you die and then respawn, your like scrapper guy will just kind of join you up there, and you're like, oh, cool, I can skip half of it.
Yeah, can go
Then
hard.
they found out that like it actually gets a lot weirder. So the way this game works is that in front of all the loading zones, there's like a feed trigger that if Scrapper's not with you, feed just stops you. It's like, hey, you need it. So if you go to the very top of the mountain, Scrapper just isn't with you, and if you try to leave, there's like a feed trigger. She's just like, no, you can't leave. You don't have Scrapper, right? Go get Scrapper. But you can do some tricky tricks using back in time to get out of bounds to get around the trigger. And then if you go through a loading zone, then the game just assumes Scrapper's with you, and then you just teleports next to you. So what you do here is like you just get out of bounds and then go back and forward, and then you're at the top of the mountain and skip the entire sequence.
Over on the left, there's actually a feed trigger that you can jump into like the room with a bomb and a death, and then you get like stuff locked forever. It's great.
Yeah, the thing is, it's like annoying because apparently there's ways to like almost get to it without Scrapper at all. Like you can completely skip the entire like sequence, which would actually save a lot of time. And it's like, oh, it's like you can see the loading zone is just like a little too far to reach, and if only there was some way to long jump.
Like if you had the leaf in this game,
Oh my god, the leaf.
only. Like there's literally a section. There's a part where you can just like clip out of bounds, and then you just see it. Like it's just over there. It's just like
See the
across a
loading, like, right
gap.
there. Yeah.
It's like across a gap. It's like if only.
And you have a sailcloth. You should just be able to glide,
Exactly.
like in Bottom of the Well.
Bottom of the well. Yep.
Bottom of the
Zelda
Well
Bottom
fix
game.
of the
everything.
wall.
It'll fix everything.
Speedrunning will be great again.
Yeah, finally.
Or it'll be a terrible speaking. So people
I mean,
still
I will glitch on that, so I will do it.
Well, of course, you better.
Yeah.
Someone's got to find all the tricks. Yeah, so he's able to avoid all the feed triggers, but just kind of claw shotting over there. And I guess they didn't put a feed trigger. Oh, they didn't put a feed
whatever.
trigger there, like near the other loading zone.
Yeah,
Just
like
good.
all other ones, like they're right in front of the loading zone. For this one, it's just like really far back for some reason.
Probably in case you fly there.
Well, yeah, but even if you fly here, like the trigger's still like right next to where you land instead of like being
Like right
by the
here.
loading zone.
Yeah.
And there actually no, you couldn't get them. There is a fairy fountain like in that room behind the fee trigger, but you need bog limits to get to it, which you don't have yet. It's like one. I'm trying to remember like how many fairy fountains are even in this game. Is that the only one I could think of? I mean, there's one. There's one Skyview like in the back.
Wait,
of the
there are
dungeons.
fairy fountains in this game?
Yeah, fairy fountains.
What fairy
of course.
fountains?
There's a spring and there's like fairies spawning there.
Oh, okay.
Does
There's
that
no like
count?
great fairy or anything.
That's not a real fairy fountain. Come on.
I mean, fine. A fairy spring. A fairy spring. I call it that.
All right.
It's bullshit.
It's kind of like there's no dungeons in Breath of the Wild. They just have shrines.
Wow, Peter, thank you. So nice of you.
Nice. One Skyward Sword, one pause. No pause.
Yeah, do that, Peter, and shut up.
Kita.
Intentionally.
Fire Sanctuary. This is. I feel like this is a spot Jim will make up a lot of time.
Yeah,
Probably like 2 to 3
probably.
minutes.
It's a rough dungeon.
This first room has also been TAS'd.
Ooh.
It's
Oh
alright.
yeah, I remember that.
One of the few sections of the game that's been TAS'd.
By who?
Me.
What?
Great Rennick 409.
How is that possible?
You use the TAS Dolphin build.
That's like
For
two
Skyward Sword?
years old.
It's like version 3.0.
Yeah,
Okay.
Oh my God.
ancient.
That shouldn't even be legal.
Yeah, it's a great build for Rennick 49 to do tests
Yeah,
of
it's
this game.
the. Why does Venick want a TAS Skyward Sword? Dirty? I think that's the name of it.
Yeah. Has a great name.
Oh, it's 2.5.
Nice. That's better than I expected.
This counts as advertising because I'm gonna post it anyway.
What are you posting?
The thing I made.
Task work in progress.
Oh.
That way you never finished?
You like tasked like what, like 3 rooms of this game?
Yeah. They're pretty good. I never did the whole dungeon because I couldn't figure out how to do vines. Like the controls for them. Aren't commentators supposed to commentate? That is true. Let's see, what's there to say? Oh man, this fight is pretty sick. Check it out.
That's pretty great.
It's not going very hot, actually. Oh man. Jim's almost caught up to Thursday now. Sick commentary, thanks. I've been training.
Years of experience. So yeah, actually, at this point, the arrow managing gets a little rough because after these bokoblins here, or depending if you go for them or not, because a lot of people don't even kill the bokoblins, it's pretty much like the last arrow fill until like the end of the game. Like in the last dungeon, it's pretty much the last place in your arrow fill, and you're like very likely to use a lot of arrows depending on what strat you use against Thylacite. So you have to be really careful how many arrows you have, like how many arrows you're using. Try to conserve them as much as possible. Because arrows are really good, so like there's like a lot of places where you can use them to save time. Or okay, he missed the jump for it. Yeah, the room that Thursday just Thursday entered the inner crater. There's like a feed trigger right in front of it if you don't have the fire shield earrings, which you get from the Silent Realm or trial, or whatever they call it. And if you just have a Guardian Plus potion, you're invincible, so you just like run past it, but if he still stops you. And if you can get past that trigger for whatever reason, then you can like actually kind of start breaking the game open. And it's kind of great because it's been confirmed that like the feed trigger doesn't cover the whole loading zone. So if you can like long jump or something, then you can land in the loading zone without hitting feed trigger, and then you'd get through. But alas, there's no long jump in the game. Yeah, the Phoenix, that like piece of coal or come out that you can skip using the gust spells on by doing some like really silly shenanigans. So like, there's a hookshot target that's like across from it, and I still have no idea why it exists. It's like pretty much the only hookshot target I know of that's like that. Like, I don't know, it's really weird. And there's a little skip. You do like a jump slash to throw the water drop to throw the water into the mouth of the frog. Instead of like you're supposed to go around like this like upper floor and like throw it down, but you can just do a jump slash. Barely reaches. So Magmanos, this fight used to be a huge pain, but it's actually pretty consistent now. It's kind of cool. I like the way it works. Basically, the idea is that you try to manipulate the guys so they spawn like right next to each other. It doesn't look like he's gonna go for
Oh,
it.
that was...
Yeah, they're also too far apart. If you get them really
that
close
did not work?
yeah, they're too far apart, I think. But if you get them close enough, you can hit both of them with a single water droplet, and then you kill them like both at once. You just use like one cycle, because normally you can only hit one at a time, and you kill one another.
He should probably just be careful and
Yeah,
just
please don't die.
Just do it slow, because this is a really bad death. This would waste 4 minutes. He'd have to go through the whole dungeon.
Yeah, you pretty much just redo everything he just did.
So he needs to be really careful here.
Oh god.
He should be safe now.
Yeah, sometimes when you're standing on the rock, they don't grab the rock when they just pop up right next to you and hit you. It's really dumb, and I don't know why it happens.
Oh my... That was terrifying. Alright.
Oh my god, why did you risk that?
Why'd he do it that way? That was like really dangerous.
Whatever, he just...
Okay.
You have a death orb right here, so he's just intentionally taking damage.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, obviously.
Yeah.
And those enemies, like most enemies in the game, are their names upon Magmanos.
Oh, Jim's already finished with. Other than the scary fight, this has actually been a pretty good Fire Sanctuary so far. Okay, so this is like, no, this the Back in Time in Fire Sanctuary. It's one of the more interesting ones, I think. It's like barely works. There's actually a bird statue across the way, and if you could get to that, it would wrong warp you into the boss room. But there's currently no way to do that. Oh, that was really bad.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. So I'll quickly explain what's going on here. Basically, the idea is that I didn't know quite why it works. Anyways, he loaded into like a different area, so everything's partially loaded. So he's trying to get to the door to reload the room. He can actually load just a room on either side of this bridge, and you can load the room that's behind him. But then the enemies get spawned, so it's a little more risky. So he's trying to like get across, load the room, and then like doesn't have to worry about the enemies.
If he can make this,
if he
jump.
can actually make it, this is actually a really bad place to die. But
because then you have to redo Back in
Yeah,
Time.
this is actually a really-
that was really close.
ooh, that's close. Yeah, it's actually a really precise trick. Like it looks pretty easy, but it's actually pretty precise.
Yeah, and he would rather fall down to the lava than fall down to the area
Oh yeah, if
below.
you fall to the left side, then it'd be really bad.
Because you have to basically reset, because there's no way out once you're down there.
Well,
You're like,
you actually even your reset sucks because you just did Back in Time, so you'd be on Skyloft. So you have to die no matter what in order to go back to get back to where you were. And I assume he's gonna use the harp on the goddess wall to heal up. Here.
you should do that, yeah. Okay, good.
Yeah, here it is. Get some fairies. So the other thing Ben was talking about is wrong warps. So this game has wrong warps, and the like basically in every single in the whole map, all the goddess statues exist, but like where the goddess statue or where all the goddess statues take you when you hit like Return to the Sky or Exit Dungeon. Oh, he did hearts, not fairies. That's funny. Is defined by what sub area you're in, and normally it's the same every area. But for some reason, if you get to a statue that's like not normally accessible, then it's not set up properly. So basically, if you can get out of bounds and get to like another area, such as like the various Back in Time tricks where you're like in an unloaded area, that kind of stuff, you can get to a goddess statue, then it'll do a wrong warp and it'll take you to an exit that is not properly set, or just to another exit that's just not like, or to the wrong exit kind of thing, which is why it's called wrong warping. So it's kind of complicated, but the end all is that almost all of them will just crash the game, unfortunately. But there's one in this dungeon that if you can get across like this gap, that's not really that far. If there's like a long jump that wasn't even that long, you can definitely make it. And if you take the statue, it actually warps you into the boss room. So completely skip the key. But it's pretty crazy because in this dungeon, you spend half the time getting the dungeon item, which is the magma mitts. But literally the only time you ever use the magma mitts in this entire run is to get the boss key. So if you can skip the boss key, then you can skip the magma mitts too, which means you basically skip the entire dungeon. It's pretty goofy, but unfortunately just like barely doesn't work like most things.
Oh, a trick that barely doesn't work in Skyward Sword.
Yeah.
Wow, SVA wrecked.
Oh.
It's super fun and you're dumb. That's great.
Huh? Oh yes. Moon jump. The moon jump category for Skyward Sword's the best category.
Oh yeah, that's really actually pretty sick because it still has limitations, but it's also pretty cool.
It like it gets to do all the tricks that just barely don't work.
Yeah. Basically makes all barely possible tricks possible.
It is a solid meme run.
It's probably the best moonjump category in these games, except for moonjump or dungeons and Twilight Princess, of course. So are we looking? First is in Fire Sanctuary. He's done with Fire Sanctuary. He's on the way to Fire Sanctuary. Okay. Yeah, pretty much all in Fire Sanctuary soon, except for Tila.
Well, Jim, I think Jim will just miss being in Fire Sanctuary with Dion, but he'll be in there with Thursday.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, I think he'll pass Thursday in Song of the Hero.
Yeah, probably will. Especially if Thursday might fail out as Troll again, then definitely.
Oh no, that'd be bad.
Yeah, he really likes to fail at the very end too, so I hope it doesn't happen.
Oh man, getting out of the water. This particular spot's really annoying because the getting out of the water here, like the ground is like curved like upwards. So if you try to swim up, you'll like bonk into it. So you have to be like far enough away that when you like jump out of the water, that you're not gonna bonk into like the curve. It's like surprisingly difficult to jump out there. It's a lot safer if you come out on the left side where there's like steps, but then you like climb up the steps, so it's a little bit slower. So it's faster, you can just go straight up, but it's just like riskier because swimming controls are kind of rough.
The motion controls, for the most part, are good
Yeah,
in
they're
Skyward
actually pretty
Sword,
good.
but they take getting used to it. Honestly, on a second playthrough, the controls are a lot better.
Yeah, I thought the controls are pretty good, and they honestly don't really ever like get in the way of the speed run. Like they had like
There's
I
some
found
things that suck when like Harp, I'm not a fan of, and
yeah,
Bird are
Harp
bad.
is- oh my god.
All the mini games are terrible, but other than those, like pretty solid.
Yeah, the harp is terrible, but most things are pretty good. Even swimming controls are generally pretty good once you like figure out like the tricks to make it consistent. It's just that like there's some things that like are like not quite there and like sometimes bug out. And it's just like
It has a learning curve,
yeah, that's for sure.
and thrusting can be annoying. Thursday's 14:27 behind. All right. There's only a few minutes behind Thursday at this point. Yeah. It's really going to come down to the wire. Yeah, it's all going to come down to the wire for this race.
It seems lame now, but they're getting closer gradually.
Except Tila. Well, I mean, he's getting closer, but really, really, really slowly.
Tilo got screwed by the earlier run.
Yeah.
He's still the real winner. Because he went for the skip. Disappointing blow.
I do not know the strat for this second fight. Can you explain it, Test Runner?
This fight?
Yeah, boss fight here. This fight is like really hard.
No, this fight's super easy. What are you talking about?
What? It is so hard when you're bad. Like
This is Banana's favorite fight.
Holy.
Yeah.
This fight is so hard when you have a 6-hour time, okay? So I can
So you can actually manipulate his movements, and so that you can get him to do the same attack over and over, but it's not that consistent. Like, sometimes it works, and sometimes it doesn't. And sometimes I just feel like I'm not manipulating him, I'm just getting, like, luck of the gods every time. But he does attack where he'll block on the side and vertically, and so you just, like, basically you, like, walk kind of diagonally towards him, and then you do it, like, you hit him, spin and hit him from the side, and he'll, he'll like jump up or whatever, and then you just like walk diagonally again the same direction. And you just keep repeating it over and over, and you can kind of get in this cycle lock. But the reason why I like this fight a lot better than the first fight is that literally every single attack he does, there's some counterattack for it. In the first fight, that's not true. It just some attacks are a lot faster than others. So like even when he does the darts, you still have like a counterattack that you can do where you can just get your normal hits in.
Let's see, from the end, like an hour 45 from the run being over. According to splits
like
anyway.
Probably longer, but yeah,
It's
something
2
like
hour, just under 2 hours.
that. Yeah.
He's ahead of his PB though.
Thursday's about 15 minutes behind.
What about Jim?
I'm not sure, probably like 20.
Huh. It's going to be interesting when Jim catches up with Thursday.
Yeah. Jim is not second. Thursday's in the dungeon. Jim is right outside of it.
Oh
Oh,
no!
that is really bad.
He tried a jump slash, but for whatever reason, his jump slash didn't like go.
That could just lose him the race, really. Like, that's a huge time loss.
Yeah, and now he also has only one heart, which is once again ideal. You want to be as low health as possible, but it means it's way more risky, particularly with the Magmanos.
Especially because dying in First Sanctuary is a huge time loss.
Yeah, particularly to the Magmanos. It's one of the it's one of the bigger time losses of the game. I feel like there's a lot of these.
It turns out, wait, at the start we were like, oh, there's a couple, and then it's like, as the run goes on, it's like, wait a second.
Yeah, you're like, oh yeah, I forgot about this one. No, the worst one's still the dying to the Mario Kart escort. I know that for sure. But yeah, it's like another one where it's like if you die, you pretty much have to redo like the whole like dungeon again, because the way a lot of these dungeons are structured is that you basically like you play until like a certain checkpoint, which is usually like getting the dungeon item or something, and then if you die, you like right before the checkpoint, then you have to redo the whole section.
So Thursday is 13 and a half minutes behind.
Okay. Thursday still has a chance of winning if the other two runners make big mistakes and he plays well.
Yeah, pretty much. It can still happen. It's the open.
Nothing's off the table except maybe
Tilo.
Tilo winning.
Yeah.
That might be off the table.
Tilo might be off the table at this point.
I mean, if all of their games crash,
Yeah. Can still crazy shit can still happen.
Ooh, that was risky, or at least close. That Pokemon Archer almost hit him.
Oh, it's so scary. Like, this entire First Sanctuary is gonna be terrifying.
Yeah, Fire Sanctuary is one of the hardest dungeons in the speedrun.
definitely. Especially, oh my god, Jim.
Nice backflip. So yeah, you're almost
Ballsy.
completely invincible to like almost everything when you're backflipping. Like during the animation, like attacks will just go right through you. It's kind of like in a lot of Zelda games, you're invincible while rolling.
This is a bad imprisoned.
Yeah, he's climbing the wall.
You can like one cycle him, I think. I don't remember. I haven't done this fight in a long time.
I mean, we'll see. We'll see if anyone else gets it. But the way this fight works is, essentially, is when you knock the pillar into his head, he has this animation when he like throws his head back, and then you fly off of him, and then you have to jump on his head again. And during like the third phase or whatever this fight, it's really hard to jump on his head anymore because he like throws his head back like almost immediately. So like the only way you can reasonably do it at all is you have to stun him with bombs. But there's a trick where you do like a very precisely timed jump slash. For whatever reason, when he throws his head back, you don't fall off. It's really
Oh my
weird.
god, Jim missed.
And so you just go ahead and you can just like, after the cutscene goes, you're like right at the spike pillar and just hit it immediately, and you jump slash twice more, and then you kill him. So basically, the whole fight, I think in game time is something on so like 20 seconds or something like that. It's like a really crazy short, but it's very hard. It's probably the hardest fight in the game, in my opinion, to do fast, just because the trick is so hard.
Definitely. Yeah, this was a really slow fight.
And it's only in Prison 2, and in Prison 1, which you skip. And Prison 3 doesn't have the strat, because in Prison 3 is actually quite different. But Prison 3 is a pretty short fight in general.
So Jim was almost hit again. Like he keeps like almost getting hit throughout this dungeon. It's great.
It's all skill. Knows how to survive. This is just to increase tension. That's why.
All right, Jim.
Is it looking good?
Okay, he's
Yeah,
got
yeah.
it.
Yeah. So yeah, basically the way the strat works is that you stand next to the platform, and what will happen is one of the guys will grab the rock because you're really close to the rock. That'll just grab the rock, and but only one guy can grab the rock at a time. So the other one will just like spawn really close nearby, and they'll be close enough that you can hit them both with the water drop. It's pretty easy, and you have to make sure you have to time it so that you have to back away, because if you just stand there, then they'll just pop out and hit you. So if you move away too early, then they'll spawn too far away, obviously. So, but yeah, it's not too hard, but it's fun and scary fight just because you often do this fight on like only one heart. So any mistake is a death, and basically a run killer.
So Jim's just under 20 minutes behind vibes.
All right. And he's 7 minutes behind Thursday.
Yep.
All right. That's a lot of time to make up still. Definitely. Yeah. Fios gonna have to make a mistake.
So fun fact here: when you learn to get the harp, you don't need to learn to play the harp to use it. Like you can just use the harp wherever you want, and you can just continue the game. However, being a game is when you do that, it raises this like the gate pillar out of the ground. And if you don't do that, then at this point you're supposed to hit it with your Skyward Strike in order to open the actual gate of time. And so if you never learn to play the harp, then you'd never be able to open the gate of time, and you'd be locked out of it forever, and it'd be impossible to progress in the game. There's like a couple things in the game like that where when you like sequence break, you have to be careful to hit the triggers, otherwise you're screwed.
Oh yeah. Well, you gotta call out bad boss keys. They're the most important part of the run.
All right,
Actually,
so he's going ahead and he's planting the seed, which we like obtained way earlier using back in time stuff. This is something that you normally do way later. You're supposed to take a special trip later just to plant the seed. But because he has it, he just goes ahead and grabs the Fruit of Life right now. And it's really convenient because when you come out of here, you have a cutscene with Bruce, who's like standing at the tree, and he has a dialogue that goes something along the lines of, basically something along the lines like, there used to be like a great tree here, or you could grow a really awesome tree here, or something like that. And it's a shame that the tree isn't here, except for the tree is there and it has a Fruit of Life because you just planted it early. So the whole like dialogue is like kind of weird. But unless you know Japanese, you probably wouldn't notice.
Alright, so I'm pretty sure, unless there's a big mistake made, Jim just lost. Because he fell and had to commit suicide, and has to read it back in time now, and he lost a lot of time there.
Is that all you can do if you fall at that place?
Yeah, he really
Yeah.
could not afford that time loss.
The only other thing you can do is reset and then kill yourself. Because even if you reset, you still won't be in the dungeon. You'll be on Skyloft, who you just did back in time.
He's gonna have to play really well, and Fios is gonna have to make some kind of mistake that costs several minutes. Otherwise, he's not happening.
Unfortunate SD.
Yep. Basically, Gymnast tried to jump across the gap to get to the other side because he needs to be over there. And he failed, and he fell down to a spot that he can't come back from because he's in back in time. So he had to die and redo back in time.
It's particularly bad because when you do
Yeah.
that, you don't get your bombs back. So now you're like really low on bombs. Which he seems to have a lot of bombs, so I think he's fine. But sometimes you're low on bombs, and basically you have enough to try it once, but then when you do back in time the second time, you tend to have to do a slow method. But if you fail twice, then you're like really screwed because you don't have enough bombs to kill yourself. But,
About an hour and a half.
Yeah, he seems to have a lot of bombs, so just surprising. I wonder if there's like a route change or something that I don't remember.
Alright. Tilo just has to make up an hour and 15 minutes.
Oh no.
He can do that with Song of the Hero skip. He'll be 10 minutes behind then. Even with Song of the Hero skip. He would still be behind. Oh yeah, the instructor just isn't here. He's invisible. It's good.
Oh no, he is here. He's just
He is.
behind his desk.
Oh, is he? Okay.
Yeah. So
Oh,
basically,
there he is.
there's triggers that moves him from one spot to other.
Wow.
And you didn't hit them because you never did the Thunderhead quest. And so he's supposed to be standing by the bookshelf, but he's just still by his behind his desk from the beginning of the game. And so you're just like
Nice.
talking to the bookshelf. Once again, another great dialogue in English because the conversation is about like, oh, you have to find a being of encyclopedic knowledge, and it's like a bookshelf like telling you about this. You're just like, what? I remember I was streaming like there's people who like have like either just don't remember the game very well or just haven't played it and they see it and they're just like, oh yeah, they assume that's what the dialogue's supposed to be like. That's just normal.
Good.
Yeah.
Jim's death was just a throw, so woofers can stop posting anime.
Yeah. Thank you, Jim. How much time was that? Seemed like a couple minutes.
It's like a minute and a half, 2 minutes.
Yeah, I don't know if that'll decide the race. Maybe.
Back in time takes like what, a minute to do or something. It takes a long time.
I'm trying to remember how long it is. I want to say it's like 40 to 50 seconds or something.
Alright, he probably lost like a minute and a half then.
Yeah. Oh, what? I hate when that happens. Sometimes when you like charge the target, like it didn't go quite in time, and then you just like bonk off of the target. It's like why? It's like I'm clearly heavier and bigger than the bird. Why did I bonk off of you?
I actually like this minigame. It was fun to optimize.
Yeah, it took a lot of practice to get consistent good times in this one. And there's like a lot of different. I've seen like a lot of different routes.
There are a lot of routes you can do with this one. I remember
We're
messing
gonna
with it for a
test
while.
it.
We're like all within like a couple.
Let me test this minigame.
Yeah.
That sounds awful because there's no good task controls for flying right now.
Yeah, flying is awful and on task. It's unfortunate because like I still don't really. I feel like we haven't optimized just flying in general, just because. And I tried messing with it with like an emulator, but I could not get like flying to like work
That's
at
why
all.
I need Dragonbane to save me.
Did Ace just join?
So,
Hey
Hey,
gamer. What's up?
how are the? I
your
zoned
team's
out of
gonna
it for
win.
like an hour. How are the runs going?
Jim died
like-
and lost a couple minutes,
Oh,
so
yeah.
you're gonna win.
Yeah.
Nice.
Jim's about 20 minutes behind. Thursday's like 14 minutes.
Anime is dying.
Wait,
Ooh.
what's the gap?
20 and 13 and a half.
Oh,
And an hour
okay.
15.
okay. Yeah, I think we're safe then.
Unless there's
We
a
didn't get this
major
strat.
mistake.
We'll see if Gymnast gets it.
Which strat?
The Imprison 2 strat.
Oh.
Yeah.
You go here in a speedrun? I forgot.
Guys, why aren't you talking about the run?
Oh.
Yeah, when Tender says
Skyward
high 70,
Sword.
like a high like sub-seconds, but still 70, not a 79.
Yeah.
I assume. Oh, 77, that's fair.
Exactly.
There you go.
Wait, the gap increased between Thursday and Jim then? What happened
Yeah.
to Jim? What happened to Jim?
Jim
No,
died
He
and.
died.
The gap is 7 minutes between
Oh, is it? Still?
Someone said 13 and a half. 20 then 13.
13 and a half is between Thursday and Friday.
Oh, okay.
Fios is first, then Thursday's 13 and a half, then Jim's like 20. Behind Fios.
From first. 20 from first.
Oh, I thought you were saying like he was 20 behind Thursday. I was like, no.
Thursday's flying out of his mind. Thursday's been slowly gaining this whole race, so
I mean,
let's
so
see.
is Jin, so.
Yeah. It's true.
Oh,
So is
come down the
Tielo.
horde skip.
Oh, that'd be amazing. I wish. So in this part of the run, you fly around the sky
Dude,
and just
charging
kind
Star
of
Strikes is really hard.
talk to
apparently.
NPCs. This is like Wind Waker's midsection. It's really boring. It's not much to say really about it. Besides, you're just flying
Yeah, like,
places.
so this is like the worst segment of the game. This is a lot of just talking to people and flying around. It's quite unfortunate.
Song of the Hero.
Well, the Sonic Hero section is not like I like Tab Tones. Tab Tones is really fun and it's actually
Tad
interesting.
Tones is good, but everything else is bad. Book Goblin Base isn't that terrible.
But it's at least it's not like just an auto scroller.
Yeah, Book Goblin Base
It's really,
it has
really just
interesting
Lanayru.
things.
Lanayru is awful.
Yeah,
It's pretty terrible.
it's really slow.
It's kind of funny because Lanayru has easily like the most like breaks in general for the song "The Hero," and it's still like the longest section.
I don't know how far behind TLO was at the start. Actually, I have no idea.
It was
Many,
about an
many
hour.
minutes. It was more. Way more.
Jim was an
Jim
hour
was
almost.
just under
thought
an
it-
hour behind at the
Okay.
start.
Yeah. Right.
TLO was like hour and a half, maybe more.
But
I feel like it was.
the end. The the end game is really fun. Like I really like the final trials pretty good, and Skykeep is a lot of fun.
Skykeep is like my favorite dungeon. It's really good.
Yeah. Final boss is easy but fun.
Yeah, and then
Horse skip is not.
Oh, you can also lose the most time right at the end, so.
Oh, did TL just go for the fast strat? I wasn't paying attention. Like early, well, by fast strat I mean like early.
oh man, are we
cycle.
about to see a sick invisible boss fight?
No, I don't think he did.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, did he not? Oh, he's invisible.
Actually, if Ionix fails like the auto scroller once, like they could overtake him.
Oh, I wasn't watching. Did Jim get the
Oh, I
invisible
wasn't
strat?
paying attention, but
I think he did.
yeah.
He's pretty low to the ground, so I assume he did.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it seemed like a really fast fight.
Yeah, he
Yeah.
draw it. Nice.
Very nice. All right, well, on Phoenix we have the really goofy fight with Bylosight on
Oh,
Levias.
God.
So normally just two phases of fight. You land on top of, you like destroy a bunch of the eyes on the outside, and then you land on his back, and then he pops out, and it's a fight. If you just land on his back and attack the blowhole with like either a well placed bomb or a spin attack, it'll just trigger the next fight. But his like textures aren't loaded properly, so he's just invisible.
So stupid.
So it doesn't look like he's. We'll see if he goes for it. So the
The
thing that
arrow
makes this fight
strat.
really hard is that you can shoot him with either arrows or scarlet strikes while he's invisible instead of knocking these back at him.
Looks like he's just
Okay.
doing the knocking it
But-
back strat.
It look well
It's pretty hard.
for the side hits you have to knock them back, but I don't. But for the third middle hit you can use arrow, but for the second phase of fight you can get like you can kill him. I think it's 6 arrow shots, just instead of the I think like 8 or something like knockbacks you normally have to do. So like it saves like a minute off the fight. It's like really crazy. The problem is like shooting an invisible target that's moving around while on the back of a flying whale that's like going around like making your camera angle go crazy, and shooting this guy is like a huge pain. Takes like a lot of
4
a lot of
arrows
practice.
apparently.
Yeah. But you can also do it with there's a similar strat that you can use scoured strikes also instead of arrows.
Wow, considering the mistake, Jim caught up a lot in Fire Sanctuary. 3 minutes behind Thursday.
Oh, damn. It's really that little.
Really?
Damn.
Okay, I might have been wrong about that.
Well, it was because I think the imprisoned fight just
Wait.
did that.
Oh yeah,
No,
yeah. He
no,
saved
he
a
saved a
bunch
lot
of time
in
in
prison.
prison.
Yeah.
He probably
Wait,
made up
also
some time.
damn.
Seven behind, so he caught up for. Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Damn, so now just fire and
But,
first
like the
they have to
difference between
fail
a
auto
good,
scroller
a
and
good prison
then
fight and a bad
gymnast
prison fight
wins.
is like huge. Yeah.
Yeah, if anyone
actually-
fails a scroller,
They'll die on TED tones. I don't know.
or dead
I think
on.
I think he's buying. Did he buy Potion Plus?
I don't think
I
he
hope
is.
he does.
I think he got the extra 100 for an iron shield.
Like, if
I don't
anyone dies
think
in
he-
like
I don't know if he has enough money for potion plus.
Tectons. If anyone dies in Tectons or the auto scroller, it's over. Then
Because in
Gymnast is
order to
going
get
win.
potion plus, you have to buy the in order to upgrade potions at all, you have to get the net, the bug net, and so that's 50 rupees. And I think the potion upgrade is 60, but maybe I misremember.
Strip get really tight at the end. It's going to be interesting. If anyone fails anything, it's over.
Yeah, it's like unfortunately potion plus takes forever. Also, you really don't need potion plus. It's
Okay, he's buying one though. So.
he's just buying regular air potion, and it is faster to use air potion.
Okay. Yeah, that's actually faster to use.
They made the water like you use more
It's
air
4
on hero
arrows? Oh,
mode.
dude, my memory's bad. And yeah, I prefer arrows over the slingshot over the Skyward Strike. I can never get the Skyward Strike strat to work, but I think SVA prefers that one. Yeah, but it's crazy how quick the Balisite fight is. Like when
Actually, Thursday died in Tectons yesterday, so hopefully he
Oh
doesn't today.
no. That'd be
yeah,
bad.
Tadzone's gonna be scary, particularly since in
Okay,
Hero, you take
maybe
damage
if they-
really fast.
Yeah.
Like if you run out of air in a bad spot, it's pretty much a guarantee.
And you
death.
use up more air, don't you?
Yeah, you drain. I think you drain. I want to. So you drain air normal rate, but when you do like the spin dive thing, it uses air way faster. And I really feels like it's 4 times, not 2 times, but I think it's just 2 times. It just feels like it's 4 times. But yeah, you go through air really, really fast when you're spinning, and like spinning makes you move so much faster than regular swimming that you just have to do it. And so it gets really risky, and if you like bonk into a wall somewhere and run out of stamina, it's like, it's just instant death because you take damage.
Okay, hopefully everyone just dies on Tad Tones and the auto scroller.
And Gymnast wins.
It's funny because like, whenever
And then TLO can catch up.
I remember like
Oh, yeah.
playing this game like normal mode at some point randomly, like just doing Tad tones, and like it just feels like you just have like you're just using an air potion because you just have like double the air. It's like really silly. I'm surprised they didn't make a stamina drain faster.
Yeah, TLO's been catching up.
Yeah, that's pretty good. He's already in Sandship, so.
He'd saved like 30 minutes or something.
Hmm.
Maybe like 25, 30.
Actually, it's only like failing auto scroller 3 times, and Tilo would be ahead.
It's not too much, just failed 3 times.
Alright, here we go. He's starting the auto
Wait, did you
scroller.
just see
now.
the question Ada fast, Fennec?
That's a good question. Because I only play 100%.
Yeah, that's true.
Why didn't you just do the 100% challenge?
Then it can run all
That's
games.
what I
I
should have done.
don't understand. It would have been a
Too
good
late.
addition to the stream.
Too late now. Gotta wait for the new Zelda.
Yeah.
The one that will add 20 hours.
Yeah, I can't wait to do 100% at bottom of the well.
Why does
Bomb.
everyone keep calling it that? Okay.
It's like what? There's a bomb. What's down there? There's bomb to. There's I think there's a bomb in there too somewhere. I think there's.
There are
Turkey
not
nuts.
bombs down.
A few small
there.
keys that you have to
A
collect.
map, a couple.
There's a
gold-
couple. There's map combo keys, and there's obviously the lens, and there's Skulltlaws.
And a shield, an iron shield is also there.
An
Oh.
iron shield.
Iron shield. What's it called? Highly.
Iron Shield for 100.
Iron
rupees.
shield.
I prefer calling it the iron shield.
So,
Iron shield. It's good,
Okay.
good naming.
so it actually turns out that bottom of the well isn't actually not. Well, there's an aspect of the story Nintendo hasn't told us. It all takes place in the bottom of the well.
In the bottom.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you trying to say like the
Portal-
entire game is like some sort of weird like distorted nightmare?
Yeah, like this at the bottom of the well.
Oh my god.
There's like this portal
It's like
somewhere,
a way darker version of Majora's Mask, and people say that's like the darkest Zelda.
and then he just wakes up. Doesn't he wake up in like some really advanced like
Yeah, he
cryo
does.
chamber or something? I don't know what to call it.
Cryo chamber.
He
thing.
wakes up in a
I have
thing.
no idea what to call. Yeah, he wakes up in a thing.
That spoilers is that he's actually a robot, and
Robot Link.
Well,
Well,
it's
that's
actually
an
like the
interesting
upload is
term.
conscious to his like cyborg body, and that's why it's like the same Link across all the Zeldas, but like different
Interesting
times.
setup right there.
I remember I was testing where these bokoblins are. I was like, what if you just extending blow all the way back? It doesn't work. It's way too far. It's like, oh no. Because Origin's still where the minecart starts. It's probably, there's not much to talk about this section. The
Yeah,
minecart.
so this section that's kind of weird. Like, so the way this area works is when you void out, it's got like specific triggers for each void out. That like if you void out, just puts the cart in a very specific location. So like theoretically, you can like void out like a way later area. The cart would just like spawn there. But there's only like one place to even do anything like that, and it doesn't. It saves like what 11s.
Eh.
But
I
it's
still-
just, like kind of minor.
I still have a theory that a TAS could just jump down on top of the cart and ride it.
That would be funny.
Once you hit this switch right here, you just jump down to it.
Maybe it works. I mean, can't you ride on the cart in like the third dungeon?
I mean, it's a normal cart, so I don't see why not. Unless there's something weird to it.
in the third dungeon you actually ride a cart. Yeah, you do. So might work. Be funny. Come on, Vanny, you have to test it now. Put it on
Just
your
test the game.
Yeah, put it on your
put it on
notepad.
your list on your notepad.
The notepad, but there's something to test really.
The notepad is stuff you're gonna test,
Oh,
not test.
oh, that makes sense.
This is kind of unfortunate because people are in like different parts of the run, but like they're all like in various boring parts of the run.
Yeah, they're all really boring. Like, look, there are 2 people flying right now. Like 3 people flying. Let's go.
They're all in the same area.
They're all flying. No one
Offline. Except for one.
It seems to be a common theme for all
He's in
Skyward
the air.
Sword
He's not
marathon
flying.
runs.
Yeah, he's in the air. They've all been in the same area a lot, actually.
Yeah, that's funny. Because this game only has 3 areas, so...
That's true. Yeah, that's true. Oh my god, look! Test Runner, what? TLO and Thursday are going to the same spot right now.
Oh yeah.
Who's gonna win?
Thursday. Oh wait. Oh, Thursday went right through the twister.
I
Yeah,
think
he did
T-Low's
that.
get there first because he's winning.
Because Nate already
Oh,
has
yeah.
to
Whoa,
tornado
he just took that twister out.
Yeah, if you have the spiral charge, then you can just go right through tornadoes.
Oh.
actually has a use for flying.
Yep. Yeah, spiral
shit-
charge is pretty cool.
A legit
just like-
technique.
Yeah. I have like no real complaints about spiral charge being the game. It's just a matter of just
Yeah,
like
it's okay.
flying not really being that interesting in general.
Yeah. And it's like so late in the game, it basically makes no
I'm
sense
so
anymore.
glad that you don't have to do the first phase of Levias, because like flying around, like that's like the basically
That
the
fight's
flying
too-
boss. Like it's supposed to be the boss that you use your bird for, but like
Yeah,
I used to skip it because it's kind of a huge.
it's stupid.
Did you ever
mean,
actually have to do
I
it in
mean-
the run? Like,
Uh,
was there a time when you
People
didn't
found that
realize you
skip
could?
pretty quickly, so.
Okay.
So
I
our charge
mean,
is pretty much useless.
But
If
no,
I
no,
was-
actually, so there's before that skip was found, there was something else you could do. You can actually snipe the eyes with the bow from like the ground, like
Oh,
that.
really?
Like that, yeah, from like the Rainbow Island.
oh
You just, like,
man,
you
That's,
just,
that
like,
almost sounds worse than trying to fight the thing like properly.
He took 2 hits from the Beyblade.
oh, it has to be so ridiculous to hit with the arrows when the thing is flying. Oh my god.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing you can do. I've never actually done it
Yeah.
myself because it just
That's
sounds horrible.
insane.
Okay, this
Sounds
room
like
is
test
like,
only.
you could die in this room pretty easy if you get comboed.
Yeah.
It's like the easiest
Once
room to
again,
die
it's
in
like
in
at the
game.
end of the auto scroller, so of course it's like the most dangerous part.
Oh my god. Oh,
Oh boy!
he's out of stamina. Holy,
Oh my
good thing
God.
that thing.
Oh my
Oh
god!
no.
No,
Oh.
Oh,
this
the
is awful.
This is
Oh.
so tense.
Please don't die.
No, no,
The
no.
missile,
No!
look out.
He
The
died?
missile.
Oh my god, he's so close. One hit after.
Oh my god, he's one hit.
You so.
Oh.
Oh my god.
No! Oh my god!
No!
Oh, he was far.
He died?
Are you?
10 minutes.
Oh my god, it's over.
It's over.
No!
Oh my god. He threw the race. He
And
threw
there
the
Four
goes
more
the
years.
hell.
Well, I guess I
Four more
mean,
4 more
years.
years, boys. Oh,
Tilo has a better chance of catching up now, I guess.
Yeah. Oh my god, that's insane.
How much does that lose him? Like 10 minutes?
10-ish.
Something
yeah.
like that.
It's 10
yeah.
minutes. And now he's failing. He's
Oh
jumping
my
in the
God.
void all the time. He's doing it. Wow, he's.
In other news, Jim and
he's throwing
Thursday
his
are on the
race right
same
now.
fight.
Yeah,
right
he just
now.
throwing it
Yeah.
now.
That ouch. Yeah, that was.
Jim is like right.
Where is
Wow, now he's sitting on his stool and waiting.
Oh,
wow,
and Jim's
he's
using the
throwing his
advanced
race.
strap.
He's
Yeah,
doing
he's got
nothing
it.
right now. He's
needs
literally waiting right now. He's doing nothing. He's so throwing his race right now.
He's just taking a timeout.
He's just waiting.
Hold up, hold up.
Yeah, that's insane. Also, Gymnast
Damn.
is already in the same fight. That's
Oh,
insane.
yeah,
so
so,
That
Jim-
Jim,
Gymnast
so
and-
Jim is fighting the guy using
Yeah.
using the bow here.
Yeah, Gymnast is basically tied with Nate almost. It's like really close.
Yeah.
So actually, Gymnast can win this now.
Yeah, he lost 7.5 minutes.
He's still
The
ahead.
extra
my
waste
God.
probably more like 8.
So yeah, another small strat for the Ballistite fight is that normally he shoots only one ball at a time. If you go far enough back, then he'll spawn 2, so you can hit both at once. Saves a couple seconds. It's not a huge deal. And so yeah, he's using the Skyr Strike strat on here, where you basically
Before that death, he was 11 and 12 minutes ahead. So
you like try to get like you stand behind him and try to get like really close to him and just like pray and hope that they hit. So if you can like consistently get it, it'll be pretty much the same speed as the arrow strat, but the nice thing over the arrow strat is that it doesn't actually use ammo, so you can kind of just keep trying.
I'm actually
Oh.
interested because Thursday been slowly gaining on Fios this whole race. If he can take second,
Yeah,
if he makes a huge mistake, he could potentially still take first.
yeah. It's very interesting right now. Everything could happen.
At this point, though, I think the amount Gymnast has missed.
The amount he's
probably
been
a little bit
gaining.
faster just to fight
Yeah.
him normally. That was a little rough.
Gymnast has really gained a shitload of time in this race.
Yeah, that's for sure.
He's gonna gain a lot in the last dungeon too, and the probably ending fights.
Okay, Nate got pretty good. Got like the medium RNG, I think, for Levias. Not the best, but not the
Yeah,
worst.
after Levias, where you spawn, I want to say it's random, but I'm not sure if it's like completely random.
I
But-
think everyone's within 5 minutes right now.
Yeah,
Except Tilo.
Except for Tilo.
yeah, except for you.
Tilo was
Well,
never
just
included.
once he does the Song of the Hero skip, he'll be within 5 minutes.
But yeah, where the fight ends, like it seems like if you do pretty much the same thing every time, he'll spawn in the same general area, but it's not always true. Like it usually is the case, but it doesn't. I think what happens is you come out just where the fight ends, and the longer the fight goes on, like the more he'll like wander around and like because he flies around the Thunderhead, so it's gonna be more like you pass, he'll have time to take. I think that's like really what the main thing is there. So a good fight, you'll be more consistent in where he's going to be, which happens to be a pretty good location.
Oh man,
Oh,
Nate
that's
is
a
entering the
really
autostroller as well. They're both in the autostroller right now.
Oh man, Jim's heading there
Yeah,
soon.
Gymnast got like pretty much like the worst possible spawn.
Yeah, Gymnast took the first
Oh,
RNG.
how much time does that waste? Like 30 seconds?
Yeah, 30 seconds to a minute.
Yeah, it's like
Oh,
it's like
what?
20. Yeah, King V is like
What?
Good game.
yeah, because
Yeah, it's a great game. It's like the dodge step
so close to
exactly.
the loading zone that you can like jump the bird. You jump off the Leviathan and call your bird, immediately fly into the loading zone and never like actually gain
Yeah.
control.
It's basically the dodge void of this game, except you have no input.
Yeah,
The luck.
yeah, it's pretty.
So actually,
it's
they're
pretty
both
dumb.
in. I'm pretty sure actually they're going to be all three in the autostroller.
Yeah, and then we can talk about TLO.
Well,
Yeah.
I saw TLO right now. He's collecting some tears. They're
Oh
actually not
wait!
tears,
TLO
he's
could get the infinite right here. Let's see.
Let's see.
Okay,
That
so
would
far
be the
he's
best
winning.
way to end the run.
Best way to end fun.
I feel so bad because run hasn't even been that bad.
Yeah, it's not.
Oh no, you
not
didn't even
bad.
roll. You didn't even roll.
Yeah, you gotta roll. Hopefully, he does it this time.
Does it work on the way back?
It works both.
Oh man, why does that happen?
I don't know. It's the only crawl space I've ever seen it happen in.
Yeah, it's so weird.
Oh, he made it. Okay.
Disappointing.
Probably would have been better for him to just end it there.
Yeah, he might be able to PB. Who knows?
Jim's a minute 16 behind.
Yeah, it's so close
Let's
now.
say-
They're all going to be in the auto scroller at the same time. It's insane.
So is PB pretty much dead for everyone at this point? I think.
Yeah.
Oh,
Maybe
no,
not
no.
Thursday. Not
PB.
Thursday.
Yeah, Thursday I think is gonna be.
Thursday's been playing really well, actually.
How good is
First
PB?
level easily.
Doesn't he have like a 6-hour time?
he has
Just
like a-
based
he has
on
like-
how much he's caught up to Finex and what Finex's PB is, I'm pretty sure Thursday's gonna be.
He has like a 612 supposedly,
Yeah.
and he's running against a 616, and he was behind. He was barely ahead, and then he had that death. So
Yeah. Thursday
unlikely.
started way after.
Yeah, Thursday was like 20 minutes after.
Yeah.
I assume that everyone's PB they missed the horde skip, so there's time to save there.
The crawl space you can clip out of bounds and infinitely fall in the lava. It is very rare. And I've never been able to recreate
Why
it.
don't you tacit then?
That almost.
I've never been able to recreate it.
That sounds like the crush underneath the Grabbo's house on outside.
Oh, wait, what can happen?
Yeah, that crawl space. You leap into the crawl space, and you touch the ground, and like you just keep spawning in the crawl space, and you keep getting crushed infinitely.
Well, at least you
Nice.
had game over at some point, right? Because that deals damage.
Yeah.
Yeah, but still, it's like
That's-
I don't know.
that's
It's,
pretty
it's
tough.
roughly the same thing.
Yeah.
That's what I used to make that fake
Oh,
friends
that,
work
yeah.
video.
Skyward Sword, that would just be a straight up soft lock because like you couldn't actually like quit out of the game anyway. Like you're just actually stuck in your files like screwed. You'd have to reset and like load from your previous save.
Yeah. Let's be honest here, Gymnast is going to take this.
Yeah. Unless the only way to be is if he makes a huge. Probably won't happen.
Yeah.
Considering the amount of
It's
practice.
like so close now already.
Finex did it for anime.
I'm really
Yeah.
impressed with Thursday. Thursday is going to be beat by a lot, I think.
Yeah, he's been playing really well.
He's having a really good one.
So what anime?
Oh
have you been watching?
no! And there goes the more time.
For who?
And,
Fios. He,
What are you?
Yeah.
What do you do?
he got like stuck in the sand.
He's fallen. He's
Oh,
gotten
damn.
void out in the sand twice now.
Oh,
That time I was like, those ones are particularly annoying because you have to grab the fruit, but you don't want to go like.
You better
you
watch
don't go
out. There's a
too slow,
could
you don't go
pass him
too
in the auto
fast, you have to
scroller.
time it right, and like sometimes like it kind of gets, I don't know. Sometimes like when I go around there, like have trouble controlling Link. Running in sand is awkward. Benny will tell you all about sand and how much he loves
All
it.
about. I hate the sand in this game. Can we not talk about it?
Let's talk about it again. Tell us everything. You already told us.
Let me repeat everything. It ruins extending blow, disappointing blow. Just
extreme disappointment blow.
Yeah, it is extremely
The
disappointing.
blow of disappointment.
When it was found, everyone was like, "Holy, Skyward Sword actually has a trick, like a cool trick," and then it was like useless. It's like,
It's
oh,
man, don't die again.
cool.
Come
I
on.
love doing it.
I like the trick. It's really cool looking, but it's like one use.
Yeah.
It has 3 uses on it.
I mean, it got found around like the same time that like a lot of other games got some like pretty major
Oh yeah, that was like the month of Zelda glitches, or like a big
like
glitch.
Majora's Mask got like the Goron roll thing
Uh,
or whatever it's called.
and then there was another big trick, wasn't there?
Yeah, Windmaker
that-
got the super speed thing.
Yeah, it was like all within
Oh,
like 2
item
months.
slams.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, Fire
That
is back.
was that was a good month for Zelda.
Okay, fire is
Before-
fire is fire.
And
he's fine
he didn't
now.
die.
He wrecked that time at it. Now the nerves are gone, and
I think
he
it was
threw.
I think this is the point where everyone is just starting to get tired.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure.
Everyone starts making careless mistakes.
Yeah, also, like once you make a mistake, people tend to like start to get a little like disheartened, and they tend to make more mistakes.
Kills.
This is like the point in the run where you go, I'm playing for like 4 to 5 hours. Can it just be over?
Yeah. It's like, I'm just so done. You're ready to drop the controller.
In the original ZS Relay, I had to do my Wind Waker with Maston as well.
Wait, what?
Okay, hopefully Thursday doesn't die.
Because Bananas had to do her run earlier.
Oh yeah.
So we did ours out of order. So I started my run even later than they did. Also, it was the lower division, so I started even later. Oh.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, Thursday's
Yeah, because we had
Like,
18s.
half health. This will be
relay.
interesting.
Yeah. I hope he doesn't die. Please don't die.
Please don't die Thursday. There's actually a way to take this room like really safe. Like, there's no way to
Damn, this is
never
so-
die in it. Like, just a strat that like what he's doing is good. Like, right where he
You
started.
can't
Like,
just stay
Skyward
ahead.
Strike.
I mean,
for everything.
if you have a good strat, you'll pretty much never take damage in this room.
yeah, this room it's really all about just knowing like what
Like-
he's doing with the bokoblins. It's exactly what you're supposed to do. Like, you're supposed to
Yeah,
just
you
take them out
basically
right
try
as
to
they
kill the
spawn.
goblins like as soon as they spawn, so they never have an opportunity to do anything.
Yeah.
And the
Okay, he killed all the
sen-
goblins. It's good.
the sentinel guy won't attack you if you basically keep him off camera, or if you
Yeah, it
or
looks
if you
like Thursday
stay behind the cart.
Yeah, Thursday definitely knows what he's doing in this room.
Yeah, if, like
Yeah,
if
he
you stay
knows.
behind the cart, then the guy can't see you through the cart, and he won't attack
Okay,
you.
he should be fine.
Yeah, he says the final 2 BMOs. Just
Yeah,
don't get
he's good.
comboed.
Okay.
Don't
I
get
usually
comboed.
would kill that BMOS and
Yeah.
not keep him alive.
Yeah.
But
Okay, he's fine.
no,
He's fine,
whatever
he's fine.
works.
About to
Fine.
pick first.
He's
Oh wait,
I mean,
no.
usually that's the safe thing is just kill those 2 BMOS with a bow and arrow.
Oh, Jim's ahead of Thursday now.
What? No, he's still behind.
Yeah,
Is he?
there's
Just barely. Just barely. He's one room behind.
Ahead.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Something like a
This
minute
is
and a half
so
or
close now.
It's so close. Yeah.
That means Jim's gonna win.
No.
Yeah.
It's all gonna come down to horde skip.
4 more years of anime.
Yeah, it's starting to come down to hard step. Actually, it came down to hard step last time, which was so intense.
Yeah.
Did it?
Yeah, I did it, and SVA got it, and Bob missed it, and it was so sad.
Maybe Jim will die right here. You don't know.
Yeah, you could.
No, he has a
Maybe
goal.
maybe his batteries will die right now. He'll
It's
just-
like the low battery icon's not even on. Anyone,
You never know.
I've started runs with a low battery icon and still finished
Maybe the
without
batteries
running
will fall out of his controller randomly.
out. There you go. No, like
Yeah, he's
common,
fine.
like, remote dysfunction stuff that's like your control stick like starts like screwing up and then you just start running in one direction for no reason and then die.
oh no, he gets like he gets like the TP glitch, like control glitch.
That would be awful. That is so bad. That is the most irritating thing about
I
trying to
hate
play
that.
TP.
Yeah, analog glitch is the worst. Basically, like you hold the direction, but like there are just times, certain things that you do where the analog direction you're holding will be wrong.
Shout
Like,
out
you
to
have to,
the
like-
Black Wind.
You have to like return it to neutral to fix it. It's annoying. I don't think any other Zelda game has that.
Wind Waker does, but it's
Yeah, it
nowhere
does.
near extreme.
I
Nowhere
mean-
near extreme.
Other game, like I mean, pretty much every like analog game that's like a thing. Like the neutral.
Well,
gets messed
not
up.
where it like happens all the time at like TP. TPs
Sure.
it doesn't like everywhere.
I mean, there's a lot of games you do it intentionally.
Yeah. Oh
Roll.
man, the sit.
Yeah, Nate is 2 minutes behind. Fire Knights and Gymnast is like 1 minute behind. Nate is so intense.
This is so close.
Then we have TLO taking up the rear. It's fine.
Poor Tilo, he really got unlucky here.
I could see Jim
Med-
passing Thursday on this fight if he gets the perfect battle, and Thursday gets really bad fight.
Yeah, it could happen.
Yeah.
Imagine
I
if like
mean,
all 4 people were tied, that would be so intense.
3 is still like a lot.
Imagine if
it's
they,
really-
like-
Yeah, 3 is still a lot. This game, in this fucking game, at this stage, yeah, it's a lot.
Imagine if they all just simultaneously found Song of the Hero Skip and they just finished the entire game retroactively.
I told
Like,
you
This game has time travel in it. It's possible.
they've been playing from the start to all finish at the same time. They're gonna wait for Tilo.
They've all been waiting for TLO. That's what they.
They're just- None of this is necessary. They're just buying time.
Three minutes.
Oh, Tito's still going to finish Fire Sanctuary before the others finish, so that's good.
Yeah, and then he had to stop there because no one wants to see Breath of the Wild. What? No one wants to see that either. No one wants to see Song Hero.
Someone said Thursday is just barely over 2 minutes behind Theo.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's basically within 3 minutes. They're all within 3 minutes, which is insane.
And then
After
Jim's
7
like
hours almost.
a minute or less behind Thursday.
It's like pretty much all tied. When anyone does a big mistake, it's
Yeah,
over.
I mean, it's pretty much.
That
Like fake
death just made
Tatons
this
or
race
fake
a
Recording
lot
Base,
more
and
close.
that's rip.
I mean, even beyond that, like, there's a lot of time to still be saved or lost just from just performance, even
Yeah.
without like a death. Like particularly things like Tatones, you could like gain or lose a lot of time depending on how well you do.
Let's see what fight Nate gets. If he gets
They're
the
all
quick
like
one.
Jim's about to start the fight, and he's just finishing it.
Okay, you got one. Okay, Nate is falling down, so
Yeah, good. Fio's done with it.
yeah. Jinna's could pull ahead now if he gets the crit fight.
Dang, sorry Thursday.
Oh man, they're all in a
That's
fucking
too hard.
prison fight.
That's Breath of the Wild. You mean bottom of the well? Dude, nice trading blows, TLO. It's like the double knockout, except for you didn't die.
This will be over when all the runners have finished.
Oh, bold prediction.
Probably in like a little over an hour. If actually, roughly yeah, a
Oh.
little over an hour.
You got it. The position looks good.
Who,
Oh
Jim got it?
man, Jim got the
Oh,
crit fight.
yeah, it
probably.
looks like it.
Let's see if we can hit him. Or is that
No, you just do a normal hit the second time, I think.
yeah. Okay, Jim is like 30 seconds behind or something.
All Jim's ahead of.
No, she's still behind.
No, he was still behind, but
Thursday's
by like 30
third
seconds
round
or
now,
something.
but
It's like
they're pretty close
yeah.
now.
If Thursday does any mistake now, Gymnast is ahead.
Yeah, I think it's pretty much in the bag for Gymnast. I'm interested to see if Thursday could take second, though, honestly. I feel like
Thursday could take second, actually. I think Thursday
yeah,
could
he's
take
been
second.
slowly gaining the whole race, and there's
Yeah.
still quite a bit left,
Yeah.
so...
I'm pretty sure Thursday could take second here.
It's gonna be close for those two.
Yeah, definitely. Unless Gymnast actually misses the shot and then the imprisoned wins.
He wins.
Center of the stage, there's like a super jet that takes you straight up to like imprison.
Yeah.
If he
It
missed
doesn't
the
also matter.
shot,
It just doesn't appear
Yeah,
for
he
a
didn't.
while, so
that
like,
would be funny.
it's fast. It's
He
still
didn't.
faster to run up there than to wait for it.
Alright, so
So yeah, for next really can fail Tatons right now.
Well,
Thursday's ahead by like 25?
Yeah, really not much.
Yeah, probably like 25.
Yeah,
wow,
but it's
that quick fight saves a lot of time.
Yeah, I really have to mention that this is Thursday's third run or fourth run he ever did, so that's pretty damn good.
At least he must have thrown so that way he could keep his anime full. No, that sucks that he died there though.
He was 47 ahead of what he's comparing.
so it's like one of the most like,
Almost
unfortunate places to die.
It's
Seven
like
behind.
the worst place to die in the run, which sucks.
Yeah.
This test runner mentioned it earlier.
Well, technically, the worst place to die is dying to the Deku Baba right after that.
Oh my god, that would be the
That's
worst.
technically the last place you could die in that sequence. Just not likely to happen. I mean, it has happened. I can't say it hasn't happened.
So, did it happen to you?
No, I don't think I've died there actually.
Who did it happen
I've
to?
killed myself with a bomb. Like blew myself up right before the Deku Baba. When like the one you drop a bomb and you use a beetle to drop on the rock. I've killed myself on that before. Using the beetle is hard. But I think in that big first Skyward Sword race, back when like everyone was a scrub, I think someone died to the Deku Baba, the gold one. So Tatones is really interesting because it's been rerouted a few times now.
I'm interested to see if we'll see a different route.
Yeah, it's like I mean, there's a lot of points to hit, and you have the whole like stamina, or your air meter to try to balance, and there's like a bunch of different cycles going on, like different like of the tones that go around, and you have to try to time it so everything's in the right spot at the right time.
I don't know if Jim does the new route that's like way tighter and harder. I don't know if he does that one.
Yeah.
I don't know if other people are gonna do that one. Probably not. I don't know.
Yeah. So
Tad Tones is something where like you don't want to mess it up. If you mess up something in Tad Tones, it like
like everything's like getting really bad, really bad.
it
stuff.
all
Like,
it all
the
falls
blues and
apart.
The purples are like the big problems usually.
Yeah.
Like when they're in a bad spot, you're just like, oh shit, where are they? You have to wander around for a bit to find
them. It has
them.
a domino effect. That's what I was looking for.
Yeah. And like you're trying to go as fast as possible, which means that you're probably gonna run out of air somewhere, and hopefully you don't die.
And that stupid pufferfish can screw you.
Oh yeah, the pufferfish, man. Luckily, I remember getting the pufferfish down. Like I figured out a strat to like very consistently not. But like sometimes he still screws me.
Jim is like right underneath Thursday, literally.
Yeah. Insane.
Oh my god.
Oh my! Wait,
he
are they climbing the
passes him?
ledge at the
Oh
same
my
time?
God.
Almost? They're like, They're like
who gets out of the water
Oh,
first?
wow.
Yeah.
The slow
They just
climb out.
like 5
Oh, no,
seconds
he climb
left.
out. They're tense.
Okay. Yeah, that's like. Oh man, the save. Jim passes him with that save.
Yeah,
the safety save.
Yeah. That's it. Gymnast is second now.
And Phoenix got the pufferfish without
Time to
exploding.
switch up that audio.
Yeah.
Where's
Time
Jericho?
to-
Is he still awake? Hey, can you switch the ranks, or did you already do that? Good job. Proud of you. Best organizer. Good.
So there's enemy will actually survive. Enemy is not going to die.
Thing.
Damn. So trustful.
I haven't seen Jim carry this hard since ZSR last.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, switch up the routes.
Oh man.
So yeah, ideally if you do the so you should, if you do well enough, always finish before the air potion runs out, and you can get all the tones. Which kind of sucks if you want to actually like kill yourself in the water as soon as you finish. And it's kind of it's a little harder to kind of like drain your air out. But you can actually there's like a beeping tone as that you're like low, the potions are like running out soon, and if you're fast you'll finish before that tone even starts. So it's a kind of like a good meter to see like how good your tad tones were.
Yeah, Jim is doing this like a pro, so.
Ion isn't having very good tattoos right now.
No.
Tad tones are hard.
Tattoos are hard, but they're so
He's
cool.
going to die.
Ah, he's alive.
Uh-oh.
Oh, Jim. Jim could die here. That'd be interesting. You want to be low on hearts though at the end of Tad Tones. You
Yeah,
wanna
it's like I don't know. Yeah, it's like
all
you
part of
want
the
to not
plan, it's all
die,
part of the
but you
plan.
also want to almost die.
It's all planned by Gymnast. Gymnast doesn't leave anything to chance.
Yeah.
It's all calculated out.
Yeah.
So there's some like weird things with the way damage works for water. So you actually have a second air meter that's like invisible, that only drains when your main air meter is out. It only refills when you take damage. And so whenever it runs out, you take water damage essentially.
Oh, Jim's doing pretty slow Tad Tones too.
So if you run out of
kinda run out of
air and like takes you like a half second or whatever to pick up an air bubble, then if you run out of air again, you'll take damage almost immediately because the timer still like got drained from the last one.
Yeah, Gymnast is like 30 seconds behind right now. It's pretty much it for Anime will survive.
Yeah.
I'm sure Jim stuck first.
He's just behind him.
But they should be his last tones.
Is it? Oh, then it's
Yeah.
actually ahead. Damn. Oh wow, yeah.
Right. Wow.
Yep, Gymnast is ahead. Wow, he's first.
Gymnast got first.
Yeah, that's it.
Oh,
you all
and he
thought
got
might
the death
happen?
before. He got all the tones and died, which is
Oh, you think so? Oh my
technically
god.
a little bit faster.
No, he did it. He did it. It's fine. Yeah.
It's technically a little bit faster than dying after.
Yeah, but he's fine.
Jim was about 55 minutes behind at the start of Skyward Sword.
It's
Yeah.
insane.
Hello, please.
Insane.
It was really it's that death that
Yeah.
that's what
I mean,
had
if
to
he
happen
didn't-
for Jim to catch up.
But yeah, even
If he didn't-
even with Jim's like tad tones, he still was not able to finish before the air push ran out.
Yeah, I think he messed up.
Yeah, it's hard. it's hard to get a good tad tone. It takes a lot of like practice and.
So actually, yeah, without a death, Jim would still be 5 minutes behind. So yeah, he might not make up that much time in the remaining. So yeah, really lucky for Jim. But he also
Oh
played
wow,
insanely good.
Thursday is really close to second now.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Thursday is going to make second.
It's gonna be very close for second, I think.
Yeah, second is going to be the real race now, I think.
There's gonna be a little bit more aggressive right here because he's got a lot of health that.
But yeah, it's insane by Gymnast. Like he played insanely good, so you all thought it might happen, and it did happen. So it's not unexpected, but it's pretty cool.
Yeah. And there was still potential for him to catch up even before the death.
Yeah,
That's just
I
kind of
think
like
he
what
would've.
solidified it.
Having a bit of
I think he's
just
buffering
that
on
good.
Jim's. Seems to be
I mean, you'll know by the end if he was like, what, like if he ends like 6 minutes ahead.
Problems.
Yeah, Jim.
Oh
is
no,
kinda-
splicing.
Splicing gets ahead and immediately streaming like goes down. It's like
Yeah,
oh.
it's fishy. Mm.
Well, like, give me a second while I load the next DVD
part of-
cassette or whatever.
the DVD cassette.
Whatever these splicers use these days.
Okay, we're back.
All right.
Still flying, nice.
Yeah, back to flying. Next up is Bokoblin base, which Jim could lose a lot of time on.
I mean, anyone
Yeah.
can die in Bokoblin base.
Anyway, yeah. I don't know how risky he's gonna take it.
Still getting that buffering screen.
Yeah. Oh man, he's behind now thanks to that buffer.
It's a fuck, I refreshed and Gymnast is still behind. What happened?
I think it's the buffering.
Yeah, it's too much.
Has more stream delay.
Yeah.
That's how he's gonna
Yeah, what-
lose.
Actually, maybe Jim just paused the pre-recorded run. Yeah, maybe just paused this pre-recorded run for a bit.
Yeah.
Don't trust Gymnast. He's cheating.
We'll see.
How long's left in the run from the start of a column base?
I mean, based on the splits,
Like
45
almost
minutes.
50. Yeah.
Alright, let's
20
see.
minutes.
15 minutes?
People heal up.
Yeah.
I assume Phoenix is gonna heal.
It's probably less for Jim because he's fast.
I'm seeing Thursday getting sub 6 here, which is
I
pretty good.
assume Thursday's
Like, that's a lot
probably
better than
also
his
gonna
PB.
heal. It's really gymnast. I'm kind of curious if he's gonna do.
So he's gonna
anything.
PB at like what 20 minutes. I could see Jim. I don't think he's gonna heal.
I don't think he's gonna heal either. I think he's gonna risk it all.
He probably will.
If he was
I
gonna heal, he would.
realize
If he was gonna heal, he'd only heal a little bit too.
He's gaining
He would
now.
not heal at all.
No, for me, Gymnast and Nate are like tied right now because of stream delay.
Yeah.
I mean, getting caught deals 4 hearts of damage, so it's like if you're gonna heal, you have to heal like pretty much everything for it to be worth it.
Watch, Jim is gonna show you can skip the
Oh
map
yeah,
getting
he doesn't
cutscene.
heal. Let's go. So if he's risking a lot, if he dies, he's gonna lose a lot of time. Like, anywhere from, I think,
If
from,
he
like,
if
3
he
to
can
5
make
minutes.
it,
If he,
he can make it up to the top, then
Jim
he'll
will
be
make it.
he'll be
Yeah,
fine to die if he makes it to the top first. This
Well,
cutscene where he
you do,
like
like-
shows you around and like gives you the map, you can almost skip it. It's so close, but you can't.
yeah.
That makes me mad.
Sounds like a comic book.
Yeah.
But yeah, if you like die like right before getting the bomb, then
Ouch.
it's like one of the worst places to die.
If if I
Oh my
understood
gosh.
it happens to Jim, then he'll be dead. Hopefully it doesn't
Yeah.
happen.
And now Jim's ahead.
Any
Oh,
mistakes?
now they're tied basically completely.
What happened to Jim then? Why wasn't Jim ahead earlier?
Because
Oh.
delay.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
okay.
Yeah, that's an
Great.
interesting set for that strat. I haven't seen that one before.
Yeah, I haven't seen it done from that angle.
Yeah. I thought I don't remember if it was fast or not. Oh, he didn't do the thing where he turns it around. Whatever, it's fine. You can actually get behind this bomb and like knock it upwards instead of like doing it in 2 bombs. You can just do it with that first bomb. But
All right, let's
Yeah.
see the slingshot skip for the win.
Yeah, slingshot skip.
just make sure you're in the right position. Or animation, I think. That's how it works.
Slingshot
because
skip.
because he didn't get the quick bomb strat, he can't get the early platform strat, which is already an extremely risky strat. But so you probably wouldn't have gone for it anyways. But it means that he's like this whole section, like just there's a cycle of like a moving platform. But the whole beginning section, you can make quite a few seconds of mistakes, and like you'll still
What
make
is
the same cycle.
up with that? Was weird. I've never seen that. Thursday stream. Like you can see the ground above.
Yeah,
the
if you hold Z, you can see the.
I didn't know that.
Yep, a lot of people don't know that. Yeah, it's a thing.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah,
Oh,
you-
the strats.
it's actually also kind of weird. Once you go to the next underground section, all the underground sections are like together, and like when you're underground, it shows like all the underground areas. They're just
Oh,
the
weird.
camera zoomed in, so you can't usually see the other ones. But like if you're in the right spot and the camera's right angle, then you can actually like see like the other underground section from like
Oh,
the-
really?
Yeah, so the
man,
one that's
that's
higher up, this
interesting.
one, you can see the one that's below for like a little
Jim
bit.
Could
didn't
I
go
actually-
for the cutscene skip.
Couldn't we actually one warp them between dungeons or something if they're all on the same map? It would be interesting.
Yeah.
Or the exit.
So the Bokoblins, you notice, are kind of blind, but they're actually only kind of sort of. The way they work is that, I'm trying to remember exactly how they work actually. When they're standing still, their vision's a lot worse than when they're moving, and if you roll, their vision is like a lot better. So you want to make sure to like pretty much never roll around here, and you try to run past them when they're not moving. The other strat you can do here is you can use gust spells, like kind of temporarily stun them to try to sneak past them.
Yeah. So you can actually jump around the right side here to skip the whip, but you need it in the final dungeon, so you just do this anyway. It would still be faster because you skip this cutscene, but it's hard. It's really precise.
Okay, I really want.
Oh, he only lost half a heart.
I
Okay.
really want Gymnast to die to make it even
I was
more
almost
exciting.
excited for a moment. I was like,
No.
they're gonna turn, and then
The only
Jim
thing that
should
could really
throw
kill
for
him
the
is
race.
Bell and
What
Lock
is this?
on.
I've never seen that in my life. I didn't know you could do that. That's so cool.
Do which?
The like whipping the bomb.
Yeah, whipping
How
the
is that
bomb. It's
possible?
funny.
I've never seen that.
Come on, gymnast, please die. Come on.
Jim's
I
got
think it's a
this.
delay.
Oh, how Thursday lose so much time?
I got a bad
Dude, my
cycle or
delay is so
something.
bad that the restream is ahead of my stream. You refresh.
Kilo's files 8 there.
That's cute. Teammate bonding.
The other two are playing it really safe. They really do not want to get caught.
Which is
But
understandable.
Jim's just kind of going.
How did he not?
What?
Gosh.
He missed.
He was like right in front of him.
Wow, he's getting the slingshot.
So the vision of these guys is kind of awkward, like depending on their state.
I mean, if gymnast dies out here, then he's fucked, so yeah, I can understand the others not wanting to die.
Why did he not try and blow it up?
With what? The claw shot?
Yeah. I saw Jim try and throw it off. He just failed to, and then Fio didn't even try to. The little things.
Yeah, gymnast is not going to die, he's too good. Damn.
Damn, he's too good.
It's not likely to die. This
Sad. Makes
Yeah.
me sad.
you could get caught by one of these two Kobolds around here, but
Yes, first one maybe.
you're probably fine. Yeah, it's not too risky.
Jim's
One day
safe now,
excitement,
right? If
dummy.
he was to die, somewhat, he wouldn't lose everything, or
Once he gets inside.
Save.
oh, and
Actually, the saving is weird in this game, or in this section. If you save at a statue and then get caught and die, you still spawn back at like the starting area. Even
the
though
thing-
you saved, it's like the only area in the game that's like that. But if you reload your save, you'll be at your save statue again. But you lose all your progress, for instance. Your
So you
save.
saw how Jim like knocked the guy out with the slingshot and then went through the light and quickly dug through the thing? Well,
Yeah.
you can skip that, but the problem is you need a side hop through the light, and then you need to roll into the light and like you have like a frame to like dig before he catches you. The problem is it's pretty much luck. We don't really understand how it works yet. I've looked into it, and I've had it where like one frame he'll catch you, and then the next frame he won't, and then he'll catch you for 2 frames and won't catch you for a couple.
It's like
it's
things you
like
dig and you get
pretty-
below ground, and then you get
yeah.
caught underground. You're like,
yeah,
what?
it's like pretty much luck based as far as we know right now. So it's not
I
worth
mean,
going
the worst part is the side hop getting around the
Yeah,
because
even
like,
though it saves like a minute, I
yeah,
think.
it's like
Right,
so
skip
ridiculously
shot.
precise. It's crazy.
I've made setups for it, but then there's still like the luck factor.
like you
Yeah,
like
okay,
get set up
Gymnast
for it,
got
you like
this.
do the setup and it still doesn't work. You're just like, okay, that's cool.
Oh, the keys! At the last second. Oh no, okay.
You wish.
So now he's entered the inner crater. Like if he dies, it's the cost is
Yeah,
really
that's
minor.
fine.
So you'll respawn here. You
Yeah.
won't respawn back at the cage or prison or
It's
whatever.
pretty fine.
I had a theory that you could skip re-getting the sword by blowing up the rock on the left by like running up the hill with a bomb and like pushing it up, but the bomb's not high enough to blow up the rock.
So if you're doing low percent and you have like the wrong sword and like come here, or if you are able to like get this area early and like you don't have the master sword, but for whatever reason, then like you have the better swords are like longer and longer, and so if you have like a really early sword that's like really, but like it's not as long, so the sword is like floating in the air, like doesn't reach the ground.
Good.
Yeah, it's pretty great. Like you see like pulling the sword out of the air. Yeah, so he enters and leaves that room so that when he death warps here, he'll spawn back at that room instead of running back. When you're almost dead, I think it ends up. It doesn't save a lot of time, but it just saves a little. Like I think it saves like 5 or 10 seconds or something. It's like pretty small.
Oh wow.
he got caught.
He got caught. If he gets caught again, it's done. It's gonna help Thursday catch up a little bit.
Yeah.
I think they'll be really close at the end.
Yeah. It's really funny.
Jim dead.
Okay, Jim died finally. But too late. Too late.
Too late. He did it intentionally.
Too bad intentional deaths don't count.
Yeah.
It's not really dying.
He went in and out to like, so that way his respawn point would be set there.
Yeah.
Actually, that just gave me an idea.
I hope
Time
that's
to
like
take out my handy dandy notepad.
Notepad plus
It's a
plus.
handy dandy notebook.
No, but Fennec has a notepad plus plus.
Yeah, I now have like, how many things is this? 8 things? 9 things to test from watching this stream? This relay race is worth it.
Rip MM, you're never gonna run it now.
Well, these things aren't going to take that long to test.
It's gonna take like 2 months.
That's some extensive testing, holy. I better find something.
Oh, did you say test? I thought you said test.
No.
Didn't we agree on
test.
that?
Oh yeah, the task doc.
Yeah, you can't just back out now.
Jim died, finally.
Ace, are you
Oh.
behind?
How far TLO is behind, I don't even know at this point.
I don't know. I should
He's
probably-
got one dungeon
I should
behind.
probably pause and start.
He's a 1 dungeon behind.
Oh
Pretty
wow,
close.
I was.
Yeah, he's about to be caught up in dungeons.
Yeah.
What, like an hour 5 behind? Maybe hour 10? I don't know.
Oh, nice shield bash strat.
All right. So for Fire to catch up, Jim
I'm
would have to
testing a
like
bunch of ideas I just had. There's a
fail
list.
horde skip and then die to Girahim or something.
I don't know, Jim's gonna build a steady lead throughout this part 2.
Janice is already like over 2 minutes ahead. Probably like 3 by this point.
He's just gonna keep building his lead.
Yeah, he's gonna,
'Cause he's good.
because the ending is hard and they're playing it really safe. Plus he's good. He missed! Okay. That was funny.
Thursday got caught.
Well, luckily, he had a lot of health, so
Oh, and the keys are hot on his holy.
also means now he's low health, so he can do that death warp now.
Yeah.
Animation's pretty long though, getting caught.
Pulling out that sword with a mouse is really hard. Just so you know.
The weird thing is that when you pull up the sword at the goddess sword at the beginning of the game, you have to thrust upwards or whatever to like pull it out, and then you have to hold it vertical so that like turn around vertical like for like whatever few seconds to do the Skyward Strike. But this time when you pull it out, you don't need to do the Skyward Strike. You just need to pull it out of the ground, and that's good enough. I don't know why they like didn't do the whole like thing. Coming up on the final trial now.
That's
But
my
I thought it
favorite
was
one.
probably
I
one of the
really,
most
I really
interesting
like
ones.
Skyloft.
Yeah.
Skyloft was like rerouted a couple times actually.
It's probably been the most rerouted, I think, out of all the trials. Or this one, Laneri. Laneri's one that I think has some pretty major reroutes too.
I actually haven't seen the newest route for this, so I'm interested. I just know it was rerouted.
At the same time, we have TLO gonna do the Imprison 2 strats.
Oh, is he
Gonna
gonna
be
get it?
You got the hand, so that's the good start.
Gonna be really tight at the end. I'm really curious if Nate can get second or not.
It's gonna be close. It's gonna come down to
Yeah,
the
it's gonna be close.
Oh,
final silent realm, final. Oh,
Yeah.
TLO did not get the
final
jump
dungeon.
scare.
Maybe Gymnast can fail this trial 3 times, and then it's good.
Maybe he'll die at the
wrong.
end of the dungeon.
Yeah.
Get killed by demise.
Oh yeah. He could also die at the end of Sky Heap, which is really
Dying
good.
to actually there's a reroute now. I mean the original path dying to Stall Master was really costly. I with the reroute I don't think it's quite the same because you don't do it last anymore.
Oh,
I
does
mean,
this...
Or you
Any
do it last
status
now.
spin?
I don't know. I'll try to remember exactly what the map layout is at the end. If it was better or worse with the new route.
Does this new route do the clip?
Which clip?
The like gate clip? In Skykeep? The like fence clip, I guess, this thing right here. I think it's about to do
Oh,
it.
in Skyloft? Yeah.
Skyloft, yeah.
Yeah. Styloft. Benny, please.
Sorry, there's so many names.
So
And
many
all about the word
styles.
sky in it.
Yeah. Style thing. So many styles.
Listen, I've been watching Skyward Sword for like almost 6 hours now, okay?
Yeah, it's fine. Nah, Jim won't fail, I'm pretty sure.
I mean, it's been more like 5 hours, but that's fine.
He has to really scrap. No, it's a bit more. Gymnast was 50 minutes behind, so
No, I guess.
yeah, we almost watched for 6 hours. We watched for 5 hours and 46 minutes to be precise.
Well, you actually multiply that by 4 because you're watching 4 streams at once.
That's what you do.
Oh, Gymnast beasted that.
Yeah,
That's
this was very clean.
What if you have all 4 streams open plus the restream?
That's what I do.
Then you have to double it again.
Rip TL.
Well, it's actually like another 5 because it's the 4 streams and the main stream.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh, he's just now entering. Oh wow. Jim took that lead fast.
Yeah, I think he would have taken the lead even without the
I
death.
didn't even notice. I don't think so.
Close, very close. It would have been if he didn't die, this would be like the tightest end ever.
Yeah, it would be like...
Yeah, it
Well,
would come down. It would
I
come down to hard skip and demise.
He's still going to lead by like 3, maybe 4 minutes.
I'm expecting him to save 2 to 3 in the final dungeon.
So it would have come down to hard skip and demise, which would have been cool,
Yeah.
but oh well. It's still cool.
Like
Plus,
how relatively
it's-
close the runners are though.
There's still a race between Thursday and Pharonix, so
Yeah. And TLO?
yeah.
It's not even like TLO is doing that bad. Nico said his team was already so far behind going into Skyward Sword. Screwed him over.
It's unfortunate, but it happens.
Yep.
Wow.
What bugs me is I found out a lot of runners when they do this puzzle in Skykeep, they don't have the solution memorized, and that bothers me.
What? Why
Or
wouldn't they?
they're like I don't know, like a lot of these notes. I was like, are you kidding me?
Thursday's a minute behind.
It's actually weird. A lot of times what I do is like when I do the puzzles is that there's like a couple moves I know that I need to make, and I don't actually memorize any of the other moves are. Just like, all right, I know I have to make like this move and this move. I know the outcome needs to look like this, and then I just move pieces around and it just kind of works. Because like it's usually all the moves are really obvious. Like you don't have a lot of choices.
Yeah. Oh yeah, this dungeon got a reroute, didn't it?
Yeah, I actually don't know the new route that much. Like I said, I think you do
Same.
Farron last now. Instead of doing Lenaru last.
This is the best trial of all of them. Because it has the trick I found.
What they
That's the
call
only-
the fence or whatever.
The like shooting the eyes thing.
Oh, this. Oh,
This thing. The
yeah,
like room, I guess.
This room's pretty cool. Yeah.
It used to be the worst. It was up there.
Yeah. I mean, you don't even need the.
Luckily, you skip the worst one, because the worst one's that dumb fire one that you can just do the vine flip for.
Yeah, so the holding on the puzzles that, and this is like intentional, like in the design of the game, is that you can skip one of the rooms. I think there's actually possible to skip two of the rooms, but it takes a lot more moves or something like that. But you can skip one of the rooms, and it's like the longest and worst room, and like specifically like like you can tell they like made like a specifically like horribly long room. But if you like saw the puzzle in the right way, then you just can completely skip that room. So it's pretty neato.
There's that, and like you basically skip both the fire rooms.
Yeah, in the speedrun you can clip out and you skip the other fire room, and
Both the fire rooms are the worst rooms, so it's really nice that you skip them.
yeah, well the other one's so much worse. Like, but yeah, they're both really bad. Yeah, you have to fight like
Oh,
3 like
there's-
Moldorms or something like that.
There you go.
The other one just takes a really long time. Like it just
Yeah,
ride.
it
The
takes
other fire
forever.
one's like you just riding on moving platforms.
Yeah, there's an auto scroller.
Thursday lost time there quite a bit.
Yeah, but Fio got killed at the end.
Oh, he did?
Yeah.
I didn't see that. Okay, Thursday takes second then. Unless he gets killed too.
He accidentally got caught by like the second to last Guardian.
Yeah, it's
or
unfortunately the
Sentry.
worst spot. If you have one tier remaining, and you get caught. It's like really because you can't even use a tier to save you anymore.
Because you gotta climb up the tower too.
And the climb tower takes forever. It's really a really bad situation to be in.
Alright, Thursday, let's go. Thursday's second now, yeah.
Fio's third.
Oh, the tables have turned low.
Death to anime has.
It's dead. Anime killed it. 4 more years?
Oh well. 4 more years? What?
4 more years of anime?
Anime. Anime.
I love that clip. That's still one of my favorite tricks of the game. It's like not that hard and it looks awesome.
It's really cool.
It's also like one of the oldest tricks in the game.
And there's still a lot of time that Thursday could lose.
It all comes down to horde skip.
I don't know if that's not time.
So
Thursday's
we're
going to make another mistake.
Yeah, because if you miss horde skip, it means you're gonna die.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that was
So-
interesting. They clipped through, but then got rejected. Like landed on the fence, so you like slipped down.
Yeah, that happened on Thursday also.
Huh. I feel like I don't remember that ever happening.
Maybe you should just go around the gate at this point, like the fence.
Yeah.
Looking way too far right. Like that's not gonna. Holy, okay.
Oh. Get.
Never mind.
That was really funny.
Damn it. Don't get caught by this guy again, please.
Oh my god.
These runs have been such a tidal wave of emotions. It's constantly changing.
Exactly. Kind of forgot to commentate this dungeon, but it
Doing
speaks for
things.
itself.
Does it though?
You solve puzzles and then you
I mean,
beat the
there
boss.
actually was quite a bit we could have talked about that we didn't.
Yeah, like the whole claw shot thing. But that's
Yeah.
what Thursday is for.
Yes. You saw it once, and now we can talk about it again in the action replay.
Action replay?
Replay on demand.
It's no cheating.
Hey, Thursday, could you go back and do that other thing real quick? We just talked.
I was too busy watching Fios.
All right, so you're supposed to cut that using the beetle, which he is. But you can use a really precise arrow shot. It's pretty hard to cut it. I don't. Once again, I don't know why the arrow works. It's like pretty precise, and arrow works on a lot of things for. some
It takes a
reason.
fully charged arrow, by the way.
Bringing out the beetle.
Yeah, it has to be fully charged, obviously, like all other things. The other thing is that you shoot that guy with the arrow instead of killing with bombs you're supposed to. Oh, he didn't do the hook shot strat. I'm disappointed. Wow. Okay. you can skip that first pillar and hook shot straight to the second pillar. It's a little precise, but it's pretty easy if you like.
Wait. What happened to Phyonix?
He died in the Silent Realm. I
Oh
redo the
my
whole
God.
thing. He died at the very end.
Oh no. Damn, Nate is second. That's really cool. Oh, it can go pretty quickly in this game.
Yep, horde skip.
Now Gymnast only has to die and Nate can actually win. This would be so insane.
So in this LMF room, you're supposed to do a holding where you carry around the time shift orb, and you use it to remove all the barbed fences to shoot the eyes. But apparently you shoot at like the correct angle and you're standing the right distance. I actually don't really know why this works.
You just need to be at the right angle and the eyes like poking out a little bit, and then you can kind of
it's
hit
like
it with
some sort
arrows.
of weird like collision hitbox thing. And like you can shoot the eye through the fence, which you're not supposed to be able to do. And then you can like ditch the orb as soon as you get like past like the first gate. The first eye you just like shoot. You stand right below it and you just like shoot from below because like apparently the fence is not covered from below, which is just
Yeah.
Yeah, actually Tilo is using the 30 minutes delay option on Twitch and actually he is almost finished.
Oh.
Wait, he used the 30-minute delay? Well, then he's still like half an hour behind.
Yeah, it's still, like, half an hour behind.
I'm pretty sure you can't set anything more than half an hour, so rip.
Maybe he's like streaming a restream and they both have 30-minute delay?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's just combining your streams.
Yeah,
It's a
he's
half
combining
hour.
restraints. Nice. Well, yeah, anyway, I'm going to catch the rest of the relay in my bed because it's 7 a.m. So yeah,
Oh.
it was an honor to commentate this relay with you guys, and yeah,
Alright. Yeah, it was
see you
good.
next
Yeah, it was
year.
fun. It was fun.
See you next year.
Can't wait for the
Next
test
year,
tools.
right? Yes.
Thanks,
Yeah.
Dragonbane.
Yeah, thanks you. Bye bye,
Thanks,
and sleep well.
bye bye.
See you for the
Is
TAS
what is
relay.
done?
When are we doing
Oh.
the
The
2D Zelda relay?
TAS relay.
Oh, that would be cool.
Actually, the other reels,
Speed
I actually
testing.
sat down. There's other reels. I was trying to think what games would work. I think 2D Zelda might, and the other one was actually like the 3DS or something like that,
Wait, the what?
or like
3D
DS.
what?
3DS.
Oh.
Maybe
If I
you did
mean,
3DS
Yeah, like those
only.
games just like never get into any of these.
if you just do the Zelda timeline marathon, then you get them all.
Yeah, except for that would be like 70 hours or something.
Oh no.
ZSR Marathon. Let's go.
Yeah, basically.
You already agreed to it. Secret.
Zelda marathon would be cool. I just
Staying up for 72 hours sounds easy.
I always really like this room. Fighting like sniping all the bokoblins. Like you feel awesome. Like you feel like such a boss. Like shooting all these dudes.
this
You know,
area can
like,
be
kinda
dangerous,
easy.
but it's also really cool. The fight, the like final guy. Don't mess up or he'll get you.
All right, so you have to make sure you have at least one bomb at this point. You usually have two. But yeah, make sure you have
Those
at least
days-
one bomb.
Stuck on this one eye.
These zomblins, I think is what they're called.
Zomblin.
I don't remember what their name is. Or they're like just zombie bokoblin.
I hope they're not called Zomblins.
I thought they were. Well, either way, they have a ridiculous amount of health, and so but they'll instantly die to bombs. So that's just what you use. It's a little tricky because you need to make sure that like you're trying to kill all of the bombs at the same time you're trying to like not get hit by the Stallmaster. Also, the Zomblins will drop green and sometimes blue rupees, and so if you hadn't received any rupees at this point, then you might accidentally pick up a rupee. And then they're
Can
like,
we not say Zomblin anymore?
What's wrong with Zomblins?
It's such a bad name. Such a bad name.
It's a very Zelda-esque name. I don't know.
Not doubting that it's their name, but it's terrible. Also, did Jim almost die? Whoa.
Yeah, that was a very close fight.
Yeah,
Oh,
that
this is-
Zomblin fight was really close.
And Thursday's doing the hook shot vine clip, which we didn't explain before. Claw shot vine.
I don't
Claw
know
shot
why
the
it works.
vines, and then you clipped through the wall.
Mhm.
Yeah, you like have to shoot the right angle near the ground, and it just works. There's setups for it, but
We see everyone miss it. Repeatedly.
Alright, Jim. Final bosses. Whoa.
Oh man.
I always consider this final boss rush to be part of Sky Keep. Pretty much, it's like the final boss of Sky Keep.
Yeah. What? Not the Zomblins or whatever they're called?
No, because you only do it last. That's the mini boss. Take two, because there's also the dead fuse or whatever.
Is it just me or is Thursday struggling with that clip?
He's
Yeah, I
struggling a
got
little bit.
patched out in his version. He just hasn't realized it yet.
Oh no.
All right.
He's
so,
been at this part for like the past 2 minutes, I think.
so
TLO's like
It's
The
worth it
Bokoblin
though.
an
That's
hour
right.
behind.
this is a pretty infamous part.
This is
of
how
the
we lose a second one.
It's much it's
Dude, rip.
Dude,
So
it's
even if you could have done the room faster by now, it's just worth it just to do the vine clip.
he's
I-
like
I think it's still even at this point would have been like.
I don't
you-
know if he knows what he's claw shotting at. He seems to like
this is a
experimenting.
really slow
You'll just
room.
get it eventually. It's still probably faster than doing.
It's
this
not
room.
that hard, so he'll get it. Like if he doesn't even know what he's doing, it'll just eventually work. Hopefully.
All right, so here we go. Hopefully he gets the
Alright.
skip. Moment of truth. My stream's
Alright.
probably behind yours.
Oh!
yeah, it's
That
definitely
did not
behind
get
yours.
it.
He didn't
It
get it
barely-
once.
Barely missed it.
Oh
You
my
can-
god.
you can
Wait,
the
Fio's
moblin
catching up
was-
to. Oh,
The moblin was too far
Oh,
away from the
whoa.
ledge.
They're in the
so-
same room. Oh my god, Thursday got it. Okay.
did he?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
as Fio entered.
Yeah, how long is it gonna take Fio?
Yeah, I think.
If I
think
gets it
what
right away,
happened
they're
was
gonna-
he-
Oh
he
my god,
entered
Fio
the
just got a
fight
first
a little
try.
bit to the
Dude,
far
what
to the
the
right.
fuck? It's
They're
so
like-
close now.
Thursday's
like,
still
so
doing it for
close.
me. Okay.
It's
Sorry.
so close. It's like 20 to 30 seconds.
All right. So now if Jim dies once, then
Yeah, basically
and if
you
if they both get horde skip, maybe there's a
It-
chance.
Let's be honest. If either of them die, the other person's going to be ahead. Like
Yeah.
they're close enough.
No, like if
No,
Jim
Jim's gonna win.
dies,
Jim won.
and both the
You
other
would
two
need to
players
die
get horde
twice.
skip.
So. Basically, for horde skip, is you run up the guy's shield and you jump off the edge, and then you can just run down the rest of it for free. Because you're ahead of the spawns. Oh my god, Jim!
Even if Jim dies, he's still probably going to leave. He's got.
It's still. This is like
Ooh, but getting hit there.
that guy charged at him. Did you see that reaction? He barely lived. Oh my god!
So yeah, the blue bokoblin is really strong. Like this is like one of the strongest enemies in the game for some reason. You can if you do a good spin attack, you can like spin him off the edge of the map,
He
And
still
he'll
has a
just-
lot to go.
and you'll just die instantly. The other way is you can do what I always call the Wind Waker combo, which is you basically just use spaced attacks and you just keep comboing him until he dies.
All right, he's gonna have to dodge arrows soon too. Like the next after this, they start spawning in arrows.
Oh, he has 1 heart.
Yeah.
Yeah. The scary part.
Oh my god. That was so close. This is really tense.
This is
This
like
is-
probably
what
Does
is
he
it?
have potions?
No, if he dies, he has to redo the whole.
Yeah, he has to redo the
Okay.
whole fight. He'll probably be fine as long as he gets to the end of Forge. He'll
There,
be fine.
he can get sniped. Let's see.
Where is he gonna get health from?
He will be. No, I mean if he dies, then you don't have to redo the whole thing. You'll like there's a checkpoint.
Oh,
out.
just yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god, that was good.
Let anime live. Don't die, Jim.
As soon as you said that ear Fio, say I really hope he dies.
Oh, did Thursday fall behind?
Yeah, because of the vine cliff.
Oh.
Oh,
so
man.
Thursday is third again.
No, just
Don't
barely.
die
Wait,
here.
he is?
Jim.
Is he third?
The boss fight. Oh, I don't know which order you do these in.
Is Fire next ahead?
Yeah.
So
Yeah, he fell behind at the boss fight.
Alright.
Mini boss fight. Those two is gonna come down hard. Yep. Oh, well, at least he made it to the boss before dying.
Actually, I think maybe that was intentional instead of like risking a death
No,
later.
it doesn't-
No,
If it
no.
was intentional, you would have died like on the first hit instead of shield bashing.
Oh.
Yeah. But the way that fight goes is if you hit him fast enough, he won't even do that second attack. So he probably was just like hoping to just like get them all in. 'Cause you
That'll
can, like,
be
you like knock him far enough back to the edge, he just like immediately gets stunned.
those punches. That's gonna be the end of one of Test Runner's no damage runs.
Have you finished Damageless?
No, no one has.
Oh. So when you talk about like saving time, no one's even finished.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
wait, Thursday says he's still second. Who gave me wrong info?
Wait, is he?
Okay.
Is he?
I don't know. I don't know the order that you do those in. Sorry.
Alright, I will just put him second again if he says.
Oh, he's doing a different route. Okay.
Put them both as second.
Yeah.
Because
Put
they
them, both as,
diverge.
put them both as first,
They
but Jim as fourth.
diverge.
Just mess with everyone.
I should
Yeah,
just
just-
make TLO first and all the others fourth.
Yeah.
Yourself second and B.
I think
Second.
Finex fell down.
Yeah, he's been doing this room really slow, so Thursday's probably ahead.
Problem.
Well,
Alright, so this second fight, the strat is that you do a Skyward Strike and then stab twice, and Skyward Strike once again is something that does a lot of damage, and you do a lot of damage like really quickly to skip a couple rounds.
Third phase just spinning a lot.
Yeah, just spin and stab.
All right, final boss time.
Final boss is pretty easy, but looks awesome.
Took me like 2 hours in a casual playthrough, but
Yeah, apparently it's a boss that gives most people a lot of trouble, particularly if you don't know that you can lightning strike him. But
Yeah.
in the speedrun you like completely just like annihilate him. It just looks awesome.
it's fucking done. Oh my.
All right.
The mice is so big. Holy crap! I never realized the size compared to Link.
Very nice.
He's like Torbjorn in Overwatch.
Which time should I use?
Done.
The one from the restream or the one that I had on my desktop from the timer?
Well, he just finished.
From the
Just
restream,
knows.
probably.
Which one?
The restream.
From the restream?
Yeah.
Okay, what was that? Like a 24? Or 20? Oh, I don't know. It was probably 18. Okay.
Oh well.
GG, well done.
Anime dies or gets to live or something. Anime lives on.
I feel a bit like I have like mixed feelings. Like I want to congratulate Gymnast and all of the various members of all
Same.
the teams. But Team Bonk is such a bad team name. I didn't.
I
Like
know.
And Death to Anime is the best team name. Like,
Wow, Jim skipped all the ending cutscenes. That
not
was just
unbiased
not
at
right.
all.
Annie lives for now.
Yeah, sorry, Trog.
Skyward Sword is a powerful game. You just go so fast and everyone gets beat.
Shoutouts to the ending Seifin in Japanese and in English, just as the end.
Oh, really?
Nice.
Now it's the race for second.
Oh, Jim P beat by 8 seconds.
What?
He did
Nice.
with that run?
Nice.
Oh my god.
What's
Oh.
his time?
Well, 8 seconds, so it's like a 5-3 something, I think.
Well, I mean, his PB is like, he's been playing and practicing a lot, and you said he's had PB pace runs, and his
Yeah.
PB is like 14 minutes behind record. So I mean, I guess.
Oh wait, is that far behind? The record?
The time was
Yeah.
5:13:51.
Oh,
I thought.
yeah.
Okay, that's pretty
It's
cool.
Probably.
I feel when his time is like 7 minutes faster than my PB.
Wasn't yours really solid for the time that you got it though?
Hmm?
Like, wasn't your PB really solid for the time that you got it though?
Yeah,
Like,
it was
for back
pretty
then?
good. Everyone had lower standards back then. But yeah, there's been a lot of new strats, a lot of reroutes.
Congrats, Jim.
It's really nice to see like how much this game has grown. Oh, TLO, why did you get a skull?
Some things never change.
Yeah,
He didn't kill the BMOS.
dude, like
This
shout out
old
to like
runner.
like back in the day, like Prax got like a whatever, what was it, a 542 I think.
He did that like right away.
No, it took him a while actually. I mean, by depending on right away, I mean it took him like I think
Like right when the strats were fat.
yeah, it took him like at least like a month. I remember taking like a while, and that time stood forever, and we were like, this is the god run, we'll never beat it. Suddenly we're like, the world record's like 40 minutes faster than that.
I remember Tinder getting the of 514, and everyone said it was insane.
I mean, it's still pretty insane.
Yeah,
Having a 513
like
is
so much
insane, too.
has been found since then though. Like
Yeah.
SVA just came in and did his
Definitely true.
did his thing.
Nice rupee. What? I didn't know that was there. Good strats. It's. Oh. It's interesting how much time has been saved in this game, considering how few new tricks have been found. It's like mostly like strats,
Yeah, just small
like
optimizations,
fights,
new fights.
mostly a lot of fights.
Yeah,
Like
a lot of
and
fights.
new routes to do stuff. Like it has been very few new tricks.
Yeah, it's one of the things I do like about Skyward Sword is that, like you still pretty much do like the whole game and it's like all intact. So I do wish it wasn't.
That's what people say about Wind Waker.
Wow.
Wind Waker's dead.
Wind Waker is an awful game. Why would anyone play it?
I agree on that.
Yeah,
you gotta
go
play
play
Wind Waker
Pac-Man
HD
World
instead.
3.
It's much
Play
better.
Pac-Man.
What?
Yeah, everyone should instead of this play Pac-Man World 3.
We should all wait for Mario Party 2 HD remake. I want that.
Oh yeah, Thursday's definitely in second now. He finished the dungeon.
Wait, didn't he forget something, or was that?
He went back and grabbed it.
Oh, okay.
Oh my. He's almost gonna die. This is not a good fight.
This is so
He's-
sketchy.
He's like just doing backflips because he's afraid to use his shield, because if he loses his shield, it's gonna be really bad against Demise.
Yeah, he probably didn't know the shieldless strat for Demise.
Just don't get hit.
Can you just thrust against those things? Why doesn't he just do that?
It's fine. He got him.
He got.
We did it, Reddit.
Wolfers has been a very important part of this call.
Yeah, I've actually never beaten this game, or done a speed run, or learned any of it. I don't
How much
even
have you
know why I'm
played?
here.
How much have you played?
I beat her Temple, so
Nice.
it's pretty far.
Is that Earth
Alright.
Temple?
Yeah, the second.
Horde skip?
So that's
That
like
was
what,
called-
like
Oh no, is he already past Horde skip?
that's about an hour into the game.
Yeah, in a speed run. Took me much more. I'm only here for Venick.
Yep.
That's the truth.
I was like, join me, and then he did. Oh, Thursday's really gonna need a Horde skip. Oh, and it's pretty close. I mean, they're both gonna be a Horde.
You get a fairy. Like,
They're both gonna die in
I don't
Horde.
know.
Bold prediction.
yeah, because like Phoenix is probably like good in terms of that because he's like
He has two fairies, I think.
He's got a ton of health and two fairies. Yeah, I don't know what Thursday has.
Oh man, that bomb. Alright, let's get Horde skip on Thursday.
Let's do it.
That was nowhere near close.
That was yeah.
That's
He was in a bad position at the start of the fight. You could still like.
That's also,
actually,
like,
he could
a-
maybe still get it. Like he could. No, he.
yeah, there is, but there's also like a slightly the strat he uses is probably not the most consistent.
He's dead. Oh, he's a fairy.
That's
Okay.
probably for the best. He has a single shot. Oh wait, he does have a fairy.
I wonder if he has another one.
Probably not. Because Phoenix
Whoever has
has,
more
you have to go like,
fairies
out of your
gonna
way
win.
to grab the second fairy.
He got a
That
arrow. TLO has what, like 45 minutes? 40?
Until
I'm
what?
not actually sure. Till the end of the game.
Stop playing like that.
He was like hour and 15 minutes behind him.
Let's get this spin attack right off. He's dead again. His other fairy. Okay.
Oh my god, this is fairy.
Don't die again.
Just get to the end of Horde.
Yeah. This is gonna be close. Oh my god. Yeah, especially if he gets Horde skip, it's like, whoa. Here we go. Is he gonna get Horde skip?
I believe.
He looks like he's also in a bad position though.
Yeah, he's really far to the right and back.
He could-
More
he can-
back.
He.
Oh, maybe.
Is he gonna try for it again? Does anyone have a shield left?
Oh.
Oh, I think no. He can't even try it again. Okay.
No Horde skips.
I don't know why people like. They should try for it a second time. You can get it still if you miss it the first time. Like if you run around the moblin, you can still make it.
Sometimes.
Sometimes it's not like a consistent thing. It's like a.
Let's put it
It's like
most
you.
time-
It's like a go for it and pray kind of thing.
Like almost any time like I miss it, there's usually a bomb that got thrown down and like the guy gets killed.
Yeah, it's just more of a like, hope it works.
Also, a lot of times if you miss it, it's because the guy spawned too far away from the wall, so like you can't really make it either way.
I don't know. It's not really like a consistent. It's just
Yeah.
like a go for it and hope. Oh man,
Right.
there's no tie.
Spray
Horde
and
is so painful to watch. Just
why you
people
see-
dying.
pray. Yeah, all the quote-unquote goblins just dying.
And then they could be like Zombokins or whatever they're called.
God.
Okay, he made it to the end of Horde.
Yay!
Well, I mean,
11.
he still has to actually kill the last wave of enemies.
He's not gonna die.
I've died here before.
Oh.
Yeah, what usually happens like like the faster strats, you try to Skyward Strike and you walk forward, and you. Like,
And then you get hit and die.
yeah, you try to kill like as many as possible, and that's like the faster strat. But like sometimes you're a little too slow, then they'll just hit you and then you like die.
Is it just me, or was there a frame rate drop when he killed a bunch of them?
Yeah, it
Like
lagged.
that?
Yeah,
Lag.
the game. Well, the game actually has like a little bit of hit stun, and like the game like freezes up a tiny bit, and you kill a lot of them, it just like lags up.
Oh man, it's more pro than Jim. He dodged that punch. Jim just would have taken it.
Well, he's not going for any of the shield bashes right now. So. Wait, his shield's got half full. I thought it was down to. No.
No, that's final.
Yeah, I thought they're both quarter, but I guess not.
This is still pretty close. I mean, he does the demise or something. He doesn't have fairies, so.
Yeah, like when dying, like during the second phase of demise can be pretty costly, but like it was not that much, but like with how close they are, it might be enough to swing the tides.
Oh, he almost got.
He got juked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love this sword spam at Garaham as he's on the ground getting up. It's like just brutalizing him.
Oh, they're on the same phase of the fight.
Yep.
Oh, never mind.
So Thursday took a.
He's like one phase ahead.
Thursday
slightly
took an
slower
arrow to the
phase, I
knee.
guess.
Yeah, he lost some time
To the,
on the third part of the first phase. That arrow is gonna decide it.
arrow is so stupid.
That arrow is gonna determine the winner.
No, what was it earlier that we said it's going to determine the winner?
Oh, the 2-second.
Horde skip?
No, there
No.
was a 2-second. Oh, the backflip in Hyrule 3 or Hyrule in Twilight Princess.
Oh yeah.
Or like him not getting
Who
that.
did
It's like,
that?
we just went no.
Who was the one who did that?
Wait,
was
why is he saving? I mean, like if you die, you literally just continue right before the fight. Like there's a checkpoint.
Did he heal up? Did he heal up from saving?
No.
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 You'd have to go all the way back up.
The only reason
and
why
to the
you'd
thing.
save is to keep your fairies, but he doesn't have any fairies. so-
Maybe his batteries are low.
All right,
They're gonna pop out, dude. It's gonna happen.
let's go. There's got to get this fight down. This is gonna be nerve-wracking for him.
He's got this. He's got this.
He's got this.
I've been way too optimistic
believe.
about this entire thing. I've been like, so and so's got this. They've got this. They've got this.
Thinking very conservatively.
Thursday did a lot. Has been doing like way better than I was expecting.
All right, here we
Especially
go.
considering it's the 4th run.
I think he's still gonna PB. Yeah, he's just gonna PB.
He's
Well,
got
he's
it.
like-
he just needs
He,
to time
he
this
can get
one
sub 6
sprint
if he
attack,
does this.
and he's got it. No swag slashes, but I'll forgive him.
Done.
All right,
okay.
he's got it.
He got me
Easy.
he got me the done.
Bro, pretty much GG'd it.
Oh man.
Dang. Sick
That's
run.
it. Second,
Alright.
nice.
Sub 6.
Was that like a
GG.
20-minute PB?
Yep.
Sub 6.
Then file about to finish.
Yeah, that's super close.
Oh, he has one heart.
He has a fairy though.
I mean, it doesn't really matter
Uh,
much. This guy pretty much instantly kills you.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got the spin attack too, so he's fine. Like
Makes
as long as you time that spin attack right, then he'll like pretty much guarantee to win the fight. You mess it up,
That
you're
was
guaranteed to
nice.
lose.
And he is done as well. Just 25 seconds after him.
Thursday had to play really well that whole run, just to like he was playing catch up the entire time.
That's pretty dang
Got out.
close.
Oh yeah.
They're like within like what, like 20 seconds of each other.
Yeah, 25
Yeah.
seconds
Oh
exactly.
my gosh. Anime and TLO lives on.
So how much did Gymnast win by?
Too much.
15 minutes.
Okay, so the death wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Oops.
That's
TLO.
good.
No, don't die.
Oh TLO.
You should have gotten an air bubble. What are you doing? No.
You're gonna die on Ted.
He's fine. He
Is he
needs
gonna
to-
be like the
take it
timeline
slow.
where Link dies?
He doesn't need to really care when he's down to 1 heart, so he might not be able to risk like overspinning because he might just like die instantly.
Do we have to wait for Tia to finish?
Teal.
Oh.
Do we?
Do we?
Okay, looks like
Alright.
we will not have any game audio for a bit since TLO is since he is
He's mic'd
playing
it
with
up.
Mike, so
He's playing with Mike. What do you have against Mike?
well, I can't use his audio if he's playing with Mike. That's the problem.
Which might
You
be
hate Microsoft?
Oh, I hate you.
We're just abusing how tired you are.
Oh, fuck you guys.
Quick, turn on Skyward Sword so I can get some audio here.
I mean, I can poop dolphin. I don't have my Wii set up here.
I could boot up Dolphin too.
Oh my god.
TL. It's okay. It can end.
What an age we live in.
Damn, you guys have the longest names.
Oh man, getting to Zelda's room.
Good. Well, look at the time.
Hey, Fennec, you want to play
it's-
Rocket League?
Or
Yeah.
Is that a joke?
No.
Oh, because you said look at the time. That implies sleep. But I think you're just trying to ditch this commentary.
Ditch the TLO commentary, yeah.
Who wants to play Overwatch?
No.
just play Overwatch while like commentating this. That seems like the thing to do.
Because everyone's gonna love that.
No, no. The most appropriate thing to do right now would be playing 100% Orange Juice because
Oh, the
anime
anime
lives
game.
on.
Yeah, anime. Weeb game.
Did anyone use the team chats? The
No.
voice chat?
Well, most of them actually use them for
Like practice.
switching runners.
Mm. Do they have like their own like private chats they're going to, or are they just like?
Yeah, they have. You probably don't see them because you're not in a team.
I'm not in their team, but I see.
No, yeah, I see them. No, I wasn't sure if they were
They're
using
locked.
their.
Oh, yeah, they are using them. Oh, yeah, you can't read what's inside, right?
No, I can.
Okay.
They. Actually, can I?
They're
Wait,
I don't know if you can.
what's happening now?
Yeah, maybe I can't.
I don't even
Wait,
know.
what?
Using them.
No, I mean the voice chats.
No,
Are we
I'm
allowed to mercy kill Team Gold?
we're not talking about voice chats. We're talking about the text chats.
Yeah,
Oh,
I asked
I
about the
can't
voice
see
chats.
Oh, were you talking
I
about
can't
the
even
voice
see the
chats,
text
test runners?
chats.
Yeah,
I
no,
didn't
no,
know there were.
Oh, no,
I
I
didn't-
think the voice chats were only being used for OT. All the OT runners, except for Valiant Link, were in a call.
Hmm. Okay.
Okay, so, people want
When's the Pac-Man World Relay? That's the real question.
I thought you hated World 2.
I do.
Guys, let's all move into
When
the
I said
general
Pac-Man
channel.
World Relay, it would just be like
Do you guys?
it would be
yeah.
every game except for Pac-Man World.
Uh,
Every Pac-Man game.
can we move into
You
the
can miss
general
Pac-Man.
channel? People wanna talk as well.
Can we
Doing
play
what?
Rocket League instead?
I mean, what?
Wait,
That's all.
what do
Move
we
to
do?
general. Moves to general.
Can
Yeah,
we play
I said
Rocket League
that, but
instead?
like no one is kind of coming
Hey,
with me.
Vanek.
Oh, we're
Okay.
moving to.
Hey, Vanek, can we play Rocket League instead of?
Yeah.
Okay.
Good commentary. Good runs.
Yeah.
And I have things to test. I'll do it a different day, though.
Yeah, not today.
Alright. Later.
Okay, I'm trying to get him into the voice chat.
You should be able to drag people around. Also, I'm probably like about to go to sleep. I'm like,
Yeah,
really
it's only 8 a.m. here, so
tired. Yeah. Like, I'm sure you're like much worse than I am right now in
Nah,
terms of
it's
like
fine.
sleep deprivation.
Okay. Here he is. Hey,
Yo,
what's up?
I'm sorry I played so bad.
Nah, dude.
Please, dude.
You're
It's
all
fine.
good. You're all good.
Can you hear me alright?
No.
Yeah, it's good. Who said no?
Can you hear me?
I
All right.
can't hear anything in here. What the heck?
Damn.
This guy. Reptilo.
What? Oh,
Just
what happened? Where did he go? There he is.
I don't know.
Did you
Oh.
drag him back in?
I can't hear. Yeah, I can't hear any of you.
womp.
Damn, what?
I don't know if he. Oh, okay, he's there. Never mind.
Okay. Hello?
I wasn't
Does
paying
it not have
attention.
permissions to listen or something?
No,
That
I.
thing at Discord. I think it is a thing on Discord.
I don't
I
know.
think I can just get right past him. Yeah.
I don't know why he can't hear us. It's pretty weird. Oh, yeah. My bad. Okay.
It's probably slower. You can hear me? Okay, well, I could hear you for like a minute,
Okay.
What? Okay.
and then it just like stopped. I don't know what happened.
That's weird.
Like I can see you guys lighting up and stuff, but I can't hear any of you. Anyway, if you want to try general, okay, that works.
Okay. Let's go into general. See if that works.
The lava boss, the big ball, right?
TLO, can you hear
I
us?
still can't hear you.
Oh,
So I'm
damn.
not sure what's up there.
What a program.
TLO.
Let me.
I can hear TLO.
Yeah, we can hear him, but he can't hear us. That's the problem.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Hi, people.
It's weird.
Hello.
Hello. We're Team Bonk.
Team winners, more like it.
Hope
You know
all
what
had
was really
fun.
interesting is
Yeah.
that
I might
watching
restart
your
Discord
run,
in a
Jim,
second, but
you were
I can
like
commentate
low
in the
hearts the whole run.
and just
Yeah,
kind
that
of
felt
assume
like
you
there were
guys
a lot
care.
of points
But,
where I just like had low
Wait.
health.
yeah, I played really bad.
We
This
couldn't
run. Like I had
just-
a lot of small issues and one very big issue in Fire Sanctuary.
Oh yeah, RTA in Japan.
Yeah, I'm
Remember
watching
that.
it.
Yeah, I'm gonna restart Discord. I'll be right back.
All right, see ya, TLO.
Okay.
All right.
Well, he doesn't hear us.
Well, see ya anyways.
I think
Yeah.
RTA in Japan is about to do the Zelda block too.
Yeah.
What is?
RTA in Japan.
Is that a marathon that they're doing?
Yeah,
It's
okay.
a live JP marathon.
yeah,
That's
it's
cool.
like an in-person like marathon in Japan.
When is
Wow, I'm still okay. I'm still
ZSR
not-
Relay
This is
IRL?
really strange.
I mean, I tried to do that, but
I
no one was
It
interested.
didn't really go through.
know
Yeah,
that was the joke.
I still PB, definitely not.
So, Hakua, did you when you crash with Epona going into
I don't
finish
know what my final
was,
time on this is going to be, and I probably don't want to know.
was that... Did you accidentally fail map glitch, or did you just forget to do map glitch?
I just forgot to do map glitch.
Okay, that's what I thought.
And then I went into the loading zone and I was like, oh, I'll just have to, do
Go
force
back out.
escape again.
Yeah.
And then it like didn't load and I was like,
Because
shit.
yeah, DB was like...
Oh.
He was confused at first, and he realized it's just because Epona can't be in Fair and Twilight.
Yeah. And then I went all the way to Lake Bed, and then I realized because I hard reset my Wii, I didn't have boss flag, so I had to do boss flag again. Tragedy.
Yeah, like
Both
when I
you and
came in,
Zayla had issues with the boss
This
flags.
part of the run is, I don't know, it's pretty self-explanatory, so I'm not sure what to commentate. Like,
I'm so sad.
I'm just about to finish up Song of the Hero, and then it gets kind of interesting again.
That's part of the run. Is the post song of the hero section, like the end part?
I'm not like a huge fan of this part of the run, so
Really? Wow. Well, you can just quit playing the game, can't you?
What was your biggest mistake, Jim?
Dying to the book goblin.
Like the death early on, or
no, the death early on was only like 30 seconds.
what? Garaham
I'm trying to
death was
think.
probably like the same-ish.
And no, that one was more like 25 or something. Because like when I died to gear him, I knew I would just.
I don't
spawn
think
right
streamer mode does that. I don't think streamer mode will deafen you in Discord.
No.
What about
there were-
chord skip?
There were
Oh,
like
yeah.
a bunch of just 1 minute mistakes that I made.
No,
but
I
none
don't
were
think
greater than 1 minute.
no one got horde skip so far.
Where do I hear that?
Hey, Thursday.
Oh my gosh.
Hello.
Just joined
Hi.
the meeting.
Tuesday.
What's
Tilo
up?
will be the hero to get horde skip for us.
See, there was a theme. Like in every single run, everyone failed. Like at least everyone failed one thing altogether. So it wouldn't be
Did
surprising
we,
if Tilo
wait,
didn't
did
get
we all
horde
get
skip.
cutscene skip?
Yeah.
I think everyone got it.
Okay, well that's better than
I feel like I
reading
might be able to just faintly hear people,
Horde.
Congrats on the PB.
but it's like
Joe.
very muffled.
Everyone
thank you.
failed Gorge Void in TP,
You too.
and then I had a second chance and I got it.
Well, the big thing was getting the Prison 2 strat. That was pretty
Shoutouts to
fun.
fairies during auto scrollers.
Dude, fairies are strong.
I didn't even need it. That's the bad thing.
I like how you're just whipping this around.
I don't know where to put it.
Whipping what around? What's he?
I don't have arrows for this. Awesome.
I don't know.
So I guess anime's not dead.
No, sadly not.
Hooray!
Hey, we're safe.
We're safe for another 4 years.
4 years.
Another 4 years for posting anime on Twitter.
Where did he go, by the way? Did he go to
They
bed?
went to go play. He went to go play Rocket League with Venek.
Ew.
So
He's
what
hopping
happened
on
with-
all the
I'm
meme
literally playing
trains.
CS:GO right now, so
But Woofer's hopping on all the meme trains. First Overwatch and now Rocket League. I don't know.
What happened with what?
He like died to Majora twice and then like broke
Trev?
his stick.
Yeah,
I actually thought he died 3 times.
he
Did
didn't
die
pick up
3
the heart
times?
container at
Oh,
Gyric.
was it 3 times?
he didn't take the
Dang.
And I thought it was
Gyric,
3
and then he
times, yeah.
didn't have a fairy because he picked up some nuts.
Yeah.
And
I think
yeah,
I'm just
then
gonna
broke
leave
stick.
Discord if I
So
can't hear anybody. So I'll let you
That's
guys
rough.
finish it out.
Yeah, that was unfortunate.
I was slightly cheering for that.
Alright.
And I guess Aether didn't do too well.
Oh,
either.
I can actually hear now. What the fuck? Okay.
Wait, what?
either
Tilo.
PB.
Wait, just
is-
kidding. It doesn't work anymore.
What?
Oh my
Oh, I
god!
could hear you for like 2 seconds.
The jukes.
What was happening?
Dude,
Discord is a bad
Discord is a great
program.
program.
Better
Dude, I
than
cannot
Skype.
tag people.
Could you imagine having these many people on a Skype call?
I actually never had.
I don't get it.
I've been in like a 20 or 30% Skype call once.
Dear Lord.
Was it
Yeah.
push to talk? At
Yes,
least.
TLO is definitely.
It was like a meeting, so like people are pretty good about like not talking over each other sometimes.
Oh, let's push the talk.
I'm tired.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
everyone
me
is.
too.
I've watched
Yeah.
since the beginning, and I went to bed at like 5 a.m.
I think.
Aren't you sick too?
And yeah, I'm like really sick too.
Oh my god, dude.
Why are you always sick?
This is the first time I've been sick since.
Because he's just that awesome.
I'm sick.
Please end this.
I don't know if I should drop the paste spin already or wait for TL
What,
to
wait
finish.
for what? Oh, I mean, there's no reason not to.
Well, I don't know. I kind of want to wait with it until he's done.
But then more people are gonna go away by that point.
Probably.
Like, probably. Yeah.
So should I just?
Drop that hot paste spin.
Okay.
How much is left?
Well, I'll just drop. I'll just drop the paste spin and give the little speech about it later when he's done.
You're gonna give a speech?
Not really a speech, but just talk a little how it went and how much fun I had, and I hope you guys had fun as well.
I had so much fun.
I had so much fun rooting for everyone to die, so that way
Yeah.
all the places would constantly change.
I may or may not have been like, Jim, please die to demise like 15 times so Tilo can catch.
I actually hope for Ace getting the Mulgera crash, not gonna lie.
Sorry, I completely
Oh my God.
Wow.
I
so
cheer-
mean.
I cheered when Trev died.
Yeah.
But hey, at least you can run against like a really bad run and still PV, Jim.
Yeah.
Just cheering for each other's misfortune.
Yeah, it was like the beginning was pretty bad. Linnea Linnea Mining Facility and Ancient Cistern were pretty good.
That's
And
when you
then-
caught up to me real fast. Like you were flying like a demon, dude. Did you die in Fire Sanctuary?
Yeah, I had 3 major mistakes around Fire Sanctuary. One was I poured water, but it didn't register over the frog's tongue because I was too far away, so I had to go back and get more water.
That's my favorite thing.
Yeah, I know, right? And then I also hopped into the lava without jump slashing onto the platform at the end of the lava river ride thing in the first
Oh.
room.
Well, that's
Which
not
was
too
like-
bad.
Yeah, that was like 40 seconds. And then after doing the bit warp, after getting the magma mitts, I accidentally fell down to the bottom and had to kill myself and do bit again.
Oh, that
I
sucks.
think we were all expecting you to die in the Bokoblin base while
Oh,
collecting all the items.
People
Hey,
thought I was
actually
gonna die
fixed-
in.
I actually fixed my
Desperate.
Discord now, so I can hear you.
Hi.
Hello,
Oh,
Tilo.
Hello, Tilo.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Chlauser.
It's been a rough run.
Ven Hey gamers.
Do you have splits, Tilo?
No.
He doesn't even have a
Okay.
timer, and also your battery is low, Tilo. I don't know if you noticed.
Yeah, I noticed.
Please reminded him like 30 times.
Dude, our call has been like, oh, he's gonna run out of batteries, and Tilo's gonna catch up.
Yeah, the one cell battery lasts for like 8 hours.
Yeah, like my batteries should last like an entire run on low batteries, but it'd be close.
Yeah.
Once
The
you die,
batteries
you
last like freaking forever on the remote. It's crazy.
You know what? I put my batteries in the freezer overnight so that they would last longer. Is that
What's
sad?
that? What?
Yeah, that works.
It actually doubles the lifespan of your battery if you put them
when
in the
they're
freezer.
not in use. Yeah.
Yeah, these were fresh batteries. I popped them out of the thing, put them in the freezer.
That's interesting.
If you do it with
Yeah,
used battery, they give more power, but they are drained way faster.
Oh yeah, no, these were fresh batteries.
All right, so the next marathon is going to be the Zelda timeline marathon. All the games in the order.
Dude, that is an
Yeah,
awful idea. Like,
And
imagine.
after OT, we have to do.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
Yeah.
what happens after OT?
Yeah, dude, the guy
You
on
have
OT
3
depends.
timelines.
It's all gonna
No,
start with
no,
one
we
person
should-
doing Skyward
We should
Sword.
just have 3 runners ready, and whatever happens at OT,
Hey guys,
that's gonna.
I just want to say that everyone should buy Pac-Man World 3 right now and watch my tool-assisted speedrun. Thank you.
I'm gonna leave like in a second.
That was the final nail in the coffin. Was that?
You should make
How
Tilo
long has
first.
he been making like Pac-Man 3 jokes? Because I've heard like
Too
at
many.
least 3.
Too way
many.
too long. Like
The thing is, they're not even jokes. They're real.
They're real. I'm gonna take it as a joke.
Yeah. Let's
Save
hope
your
it is a
soul.
joke.
I'm gonna have
Dang! If only
like
there was
no
a
arrows for Skykeep.
if only there was a bonus stream at AGDQ, then he could run Pac-Man World 3 there.
Perfect.
Shout out to that Choco Whisper.
Wait, can you see that?
Yeah.
For fuck's sake, dude. That's like, dude.
No, Dragon, I had a really horrible run. Like, I should never have a run this bad kind of run.
Alright, can still see it, confirmed.
But thanks
Like,
anyway.
all sorts of whispers now.
Oh wait, are we supposed to be whispering him?
Don't do that. Dude, so many people.
Too late.
Too many people. They were like, look at that whisper on stream. Fuck, dude.
It's hilarious. Let's be
Yo,
real.
nice fans club. First
Wait,
video.
But wait, am I on?
What?
It's probably like 5:30 to be honest. Maybe worse.
What happened to TL?
Actually, probably worse.
But,
I don't really know what pace I'm on, but
Okay,
it's
I
not
had
good.
I had to
Hey,
reload
Thursday.
his stream.
Hey, he died.
Hey, there.
Yeah, his stream
On here.
his stream
Boy,
crashed. Amazing, amazing. How many fucking whispers do I have open, ladies and gentlemen?
Broken.
Can we stop this?
I like the stream sections that are around right now.
Restreams are
This is the best.
Oh my goodness.
You brought this upon yourselves.
Did I, what? How? I did not. Oh well, maybe. I fixed
Dude,
it.
I'm loving this restream. Oh my gosh, restreaming the restream of the restream.
My Windows
Restreamception.
my window crashed. I had to. What is that? What's that
Oh, it's
Twitter?
Twitter.
Hey, it's your Twitter.
Why is
Hey,
it Twitter?
notifications.
Why is
Hello,
it
Twitter.
Twitter? What's happening? Now it's working.
What? Anime!
What's
Anime.
happening? What's happening, dude? My PC is.
Anime live!
This is what we get for anime.
Dude, anime's alive, literally. Oh my god, I've been awake
Oh,
for
we
like
get
29
anime
hours,
loses.
dude.
I think it was better when I couldn't hear.
I've been awake for like 29 hours. You guys can't blame me for anything.
Hey, his stream's back up. Alright, let's go.
Yeah, dude.
Just in time for the best dungeon in the game.
So
Yeah.
more whispers.
The best dungeon in the game.
Whispers,
with
guys?
No arrows.
Hey guys, I love anime.
Hi.
Hey guys.
Don't worry, Tilo. You don't have to like reload Linear Mining Facility 4 times to get arrows.
I should be okay actually. I have one, which is good enough.
Yeah, I had to reload the room to get arrows because the stupid eye wouldn't cooperate.
So I should be able to. Not. I should be able to do that pretty quick.
How many arrows do you have?
One.
Okay, so you're not doing like any of the Farron strats.
I'll do not the stupid shot at the beginning.
Can you guys not whisper me?
Fire slug guy. I don't even know what the name of those enemies are.
Yeah, I'll hit him. That should be fine. That's the only arrow that I need, and then I can reload.
Yeah.
Also, I
mean,
really
versus
need to pull up my
versus
notes
For
on
whatever
this.
reason, you can still
Fuck.
come with the beetle.
Oh my.
We're gonna have to sit here for a minute because I forgot to bring up my sliding puzzle notes. Okay.
Silently judging you.
I pretty much never memorized this. There was a point where I had it memorized, and then it changed.
Yeah, I don't even know what the new route is anymore.
I learned it like yesterday.
Yeah, I just
And
like
then I'll
haven't
slide it
learned
today.
I haven't ran since the route changed.
It's changed like 3 times since you stopped running it.
Really? That's funny.
Yeah. Like it was the same forever, and then it just changed so many
Clearly, you
times.
guys keep changing. It means that the old strat is better because you guys keep changing between different bad strats.
Or
Well, the
SVA
first-
version.
the first
No, they're all
ones are still
faster.
the same.
I thought.
Oh,
Who
Ace,
got that?
did you get first strike Great Fish, by the way?
Yeah.
Ugh.
I definitely got that.
And I almost got trolled by the water. Like it was basically up to my chin.
All right.
Oh, I
I
remember.
got second
Yeah.
try.
Come on.
That arrow was so good that Thursday picked up.
Oh my god, I was
It
like,
was
I
just
was
like
shaking my
you're just
controller
running,
like,
you run
go!
through it, and then it's just like you just stop right. It's like, whoop, whoop.
Yep, I was shaking my nunchuck to roll immediately out of that text box. I was so mad.
Were all of the Skyward Sword runners having problems like with beetle calibration?
Yes. it
Mine's
was
always
awful.
bad.
Yeah, mine's always wiggling.
No, Tilo.
What?
He's
Oh yeah, I
struggling.
screwed that
I
up.
was having trouble getting that.
I just
the
decided
caution
to say-
strat. The caution strat's pretty precise.
I just decided to not go for that.
Yeah, I was wondering why.
Also, Test Runner, if you were wondering, I don't even know if you were watching me, but I just like forgot to do a bunch of strats. So if you're wondering why I wasn't doing stuff, it was just
Well,
because
I
I
was
forgot.
assuming you're doing like safer stuff and didn't want to try something new, but
No, it's like I just completely forgot to do a few strats. So
muscle memory, I guess.
yeah, it's like I have a whole bunch of weird muscle memory for this game because I used to run it really heavily on the old route, or like with
Yeah,
old
yeah.
strats. So sometimes that just happens, and I forget to do the new stuff.
Yeah, I know how that is. No, but it's actually interesting because like it kind of felt like Liz, so gotta see a lot of variety.
Oh no. Oh no, I've been caught again. No.
What was your time, Cryptic? I forget. Like
my,
you were
my
on
Wind Waker
TV.
time?
Yeah.
420.
No, your Skyward Sword time.
But
Yeah.
It was 0, 0, 0.
I hate you.
420 what?
426.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, I lost about
I
7
mean-
I lost about 7 minutes on the ghost ship because first I lost 2 minutes on the storage and then the ghost ship disappeared a pixel before I entered it. It turned day. And then I struggled 2 minutes on the storage again and then I
You,
fell
like,
down.
fell once
Yeah,
or
I fell
twice.
down twice, I think.
I still can't believe they puppet cannon.
No, it was actually really bad puppet cannon because of
Well,
the first
okay.
phase.
The final shot.
Well, yeah, the
The
second and third phase
ending
were
shot.
the third phase was okay. I missed one shot, so it was not too good, I think. But the second phase was pretty good. I think it was like a 145-ish, maybe. I don't know. It's okay.
Yeah, I should not have made that deal with you about going for the hang clip. It was a bad idea.
Wait, how many tries did it take you? I got a second try.
I lost like 50 seconds to it.
Alright. I failed to roll clip once and then I got it.
At least you didn't agree
To puppet
to do
cannon skip.
pull one skip.
Did you agree to it? What?
We all agreed to do pull one. And then Zelu lost a million.
That's why
years.
Zelu. Oh my god.
Not gonna lie, I kind of forgot to go for disappointing blow.
Not gonna lie,
I didn't
Zelu
get
should
it.
not have
I
gone
was
for that.
upset.
The only
Yeah,
person
no
who went
shot.
for it was
I'm
Tilo.
really sad.
Yeah,
Zelda
because
is-
I knew none of you would go for it, so I had to go for it.
I forgot to be. I completely forgot. I was going off the old route muscle memory.
Did Zelkis go for pull one skip?
Adi got it. Hakua got it
Zelu got it.
after forever.
Yeah.
And
I think we would have got
then-
first. too.
Zelkis wasn't in the call with us.
Well, he wouldn't have gone for it anyway. He knows he doesn't need it.
I think Zelu got it 15th try.
It was 20th, I thought, but yeah,
Dear
it was.
Lord,
some
Zaylu,
ridiculous number.
It's not, at some point, you just stop.
Yeah, I got it 4th try, and I think Audie got it first try.
Of course.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Tilo, why are you so good at that clip?
I'm actually not that good at it.
You weren't
Honestly.
aiming
I'm
high.
apparently
You weren't
worse.
aiming high enough. You weren't aiming.
Yeah,
high.
Yeah.
I realized.
I was
like,
watching you.
the
You were
fifth
like
time.
super low.
Yeah, the 5th time I realized, I'm like, oh no,
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 it definitely
no, no.
took you way longer than that.
I got it first
Yeah, yeah.
try.
I think you
Yeah,
wasted
so
like a
did
solid
everyone
3
else.
minutes on that clip.
It
or, like,
was yeah.
2 and a- yeah.
DB said it was like 2 minutes.
Alright. It was
So,
so
hey, I still
painful to
got a-
watch.
Still got a sub 6, man.
It was so painful to watch, dude.
It was painful to do. Trust me.
Yeah.
I forgot completely to practice that before the marathon.
Also, I've been playing this game for so long. There's some things that just work.
Just happens.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although I still have a lot of trouble with that. I don't really know exactly what to do on it. I just know you don't aim super low.
Yeah, I learned that
They're
today.
actually, I think, it might be Choco. Someone made actually like a guide to doing that. They have like have visual cues with like
It was
where
Bob.
exactly to aim. It's actually really
Yeah, I doubt
consistent.
Choco made a guide. That doesn't seem like something
Bob
you
is
do.
the thing.
It was
I
probably
don't-
Bob. I don't know.
Yeah,
Or
it might-
Tender.
No, I don't think it was.
Seems like a
Tender.
Bob or Tender thing to do.
Yeah, it's pretty good. If you I don't have it offhand, but you might be able to ask for it.
I can probably find it on YouTube.
Well, I mean, it's an Imgur bit, sure.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Dude, I hate this.
Yeah, it's like
There
picture
we go.
cues are like the best kind. You like just see exactly where to aim.
No, a different Choco.
Oh, that Choco.
Is it the Choco with just like the white name and just CHSU?
No, there's like actually a Skyward Sword Choco.
Yeah,
He used to
Choco
be like
Pop-Tart.
Choco Pop-Tart FTW, but then like by some miracle he won the Twitch name change contest, so he switched it to Choco. So now he's just Choco.
Pop-Tarts for the win.
What did we eat again at AGDQ?
What's that?
No, I'm talking to Ace. What did we eat again? What was that? What is it called?
Where?
At AGDQ? Wasn't that pop? No. What? Eh? What was the name of
Your
that?
Twinkies.
Oh, Twinkies. All right.
It was Chris and
Alright,
like
alright.
VB that gave you the Twinkies, I think.
Yeah, Twinkies suck.
I'm not a fan of them.
Twinkies suck. I mean, they really have like they've gone down in quality.
Pop Tarts are better.
I agree, they're
I
not
mean,
that good.
word.
Pop-Tarts are good.
I don't know what
Pop-Tarts.
Pop Tarts
Pop-Tarts are
are,
good.
so.
Buttered Pop Tarts. What kind of
Yeah,
flavor?
have you ever put butter on a
I've never.
Pop-Tart?
No. What flavor?
Oh wait,
Yes.
butter
So
straight on a
freaking
pop tart.
good.
Butter on a Pop-Tart? What?
Like
It's actually quite good.
what
It's
flavor
also,
Pop
like-
Tart with it?
I like s'mores. You stick the s'mores Pop-Tart in the toaster and then butter it. It's really good. Any Pop-Tart though is really
Why
good.
would you put butter on something that's like
I mean, that actually maybe
sugar?
if it's
Dude,
very
do it.
light,
It's
it actually
amazing. Yeah.
actually
Because
sounds
if you're gonna
that's
if you're
amazing.
gonna get fat on sugar, you might as well get fat on butter.
Sounds like
too.
diabetes, dude.
Yeah,
I don't know if I
it's-
like that.
It's a handful of diabetes. It's awesome.
Yeah.
a handful of diabetes.
That's what I got for Christmas.
Good luck on Farron's challenge.
No, it should be fine.
Oh yeah, don't forget the Triforce of Courage.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever done that. I was like, you guys were all going through Skykeep at the same time I was going through all the cutscenes in Song of the Hero, so I was watching most of it. And
I
I
s-
was so confused as to what you did.
I swear I picked that one up. I'm gonna go watch my VOD and be like, how did I miss that? Because it teleports you out when you pick it up, right?
Yeah.
So something had to have glitched and freaked the game out, and I don't know.
Side note, I should say that Majora's Mask 3D is starting in RTA in Japan now.
Ooh.
Ooh, perfect timing.
Is a
By
Wabi doing it?
Yeah, it's probably a
Yeah,
Wabi.
Wabi.
Yeah, he is.
Oh yeah, I've definitely forgotten this key though. That's the thing that's happened.
So this is the last ZSR relay. If there was to be another one before Breath of the Wild, which would probably put it over 20 hours.
I'm still saying Breath of the Wild's gonna be sub 2, like easy.
It
Yeah,
before
it
Breath
could-
of the
it could
Wild
be,
You can
was
go,
yeah.
30
you can
minutes.
go straight to the final boss.
Yeah. Well, you'll have to beat him with a stick, though. I don't know if that's really viable.
Well, I mean,
We'll probably figure it out some way.
Maybe you just talk him to death.
Beat him with the rock.
maybe you show him your technology.
You gaze in amazement at my Sheikah slate.
Alright, I didn't forget the key.
I'm so mad that I'm gonna have to buy a new console for that.
Or I mean, you don't have a Wii U either.
No,
Well, then might as well just get the Switch then.
yeah, might as well. I'll save on load times.
It looks like it's gonna run a lot better on the Switch.
I would imagine, considering it's a lot newer hardware.
It's also more small on mobile, so I don't know.
Also,
Mobile
rip Wii U.
speedruns, let's go.
Super Mario Run.
No.
Literally
I'm gonna
tap
do
What
it.
happened to
speed
the
run.
like the race that people used to do, where they like do like a SM64 like run versus the pizza man delivering your pizza?
I'm pretty sure SRL stopped allowing that.
Those were like the best races, dude.
Oh, you and File both did the old route.
Can you deliver pizza faster in a 16-star run or your money back?
Special requests. Dress as Mario.
Mario. Answer the door with a webcam.
Please deliver my pizza in less than 16 minutes and 32 seconds.
Dress as the postman from Twilight Princess.
Oh my god. Hey.
Please pay for your pizza.
Yeah, that's what he wants the entire game. He's like, I just need you to pay for your pizza, and we just keep running away.
Where's my tip?
Can't give a tip. Spent all your money at Malamart.
Darn.
Wait, does it cost rupees to play? It doesn't cost rupees to play the Postman minigame, does it? To get the heart piece?
There's a postman minigame? Oh, you're talking about
yeah,
MM, aren't
An
you?
MM, yeah.
Oh, I
yeah.
was freaked out when
It costs like 2 or something like that. Some absurdly low amount of rupees.
Okay.
I thought it was
It's
2.
incredible.
Yeah.
I mean, his tip is right there.
There you go.
Yeah. Usually the
else
thing that
is-
runs out is you'll run out of time in the day before you run out of rupees.
Who else is using metronome for postman? No one. Okay. I actually
Oh.
do that.
I actually YOLO'd it the first time I played that game, like casually.
I
But
remember
you
we
played on
both-
English probably,
both-
right?
Yeah, it was on English.
Well,
I
English
didn't-
postman is free.
Yeah,
It
it's
is way
Japanese.
easier.
Yeah.
That's
I remember
garbage.
doing it at AGDQ with you Thursday, with like Trev and
Oh, yeah, I
Eatbug or
remember
someone. They
that.
tried getting us to do it. And it was
I think
just-
I got 9.99 or something on JP.
I think it was down in the tournament room or the race room or whatever.
I think while you did that, I was in the room with Chris and trying to get Dampe first try. I think.
Probably.
Dear lord.
Still
First
not as-
tried Dampe attempts.
I still have so many good recordings from AGDQ that
That was
I
a
didn't
pretty
upload.
good Stallmaster fight, except for the very
Yeah, I
end.
got unlucky. I tried
Yeah.
for 6
Is
sets.
that like what,
but it's
50-50? Like what are the odds of that?
yeah, it's 50-50. He'll either attack you or he won't. I'm pretty sure it's 50-50.
Yeah.
But it was bad luck.
That's still pretty.
There's like a
pretty
safe
good fight.
strat where you don't take the hit, but I just went for it anyway. And it's only like a half heart hit if you didn't mess up any of the other fights, so it's not going to kill you. I missed the fairy, I know.
How is this run compared to your PB?
Pretty bad.
Oh.
It's probably like plus 20 to 25 minutes.
This is
How long
fine.
after I started did you start?
I don't actually know. It was a long time.
It was quite a while after.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like I started
Yeah.
streaming like practice really early, and I was like, wait, I still have like
You've
2
been
hours
apparently
before I'm
live for
going
like
on.
8 hours, so
Yeah, so I just played 2DX until
I do. We were watching.
let's see how this goes. I'll probably die.
Did you save at the save prompt?
No.
Okay.
Does that even do anything? I
Um,
don't think it really does.
if you respawn, I think you'll have only 6 hearts. I think.
You'd have to reset.
I mean, you'd really only want to save if you had a fairy, which you skipped.
Anyone else
Kinda
falling
sloppy.
asleep just sitting here?
No.
Okay, now
Yeah,
yeah.
definitely me.
Somewhat. But I wanna see the end of this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
me too. That's the
I
whole
just
reason
wanna
I'm
see
awake.
the Death Heart skip.
Saw the beginning, gotta see the end.
Exactly.
Same.
Yeah, I literally watched
Joe.
Sorry, I wasn't around for most of the relay.
That's the spirit.
No, I'm pretty sure Spirit was like 16 hours ago.
Oh my god.
Spirit died with Spirit Hover, probably.
yeah.
That was a pretty sketchy horde skip, but it worked out.
Yeah. That
Yeah,
was my
boy.
positioning too, but I didn't land like. Oh, you waited a little bit.
Yeah,
Okay.
if you wait, you can get it like every time. You should do that.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, I'm gonna start doing that because like I got the perfect angle and I jumped and I'm like I'm not far enough. So I was trying to jump slash, you know. cheat
Yeah,
code.
just work at it. There's like a period of time, like you wait after you take like a step or two. I can't remember what. Like I have it all muscle memory now, but there's like a visual cue on steps, and then you like wait for just a moment and then go again.
Yeah.
So
like,
how did-
you enter the cutscene? You hold up left.
Yeah, hold
You
up
just
left.
walk. You don't run. And then when you get like a certain distance from him, or you take a certain number of steps, then you just wait for like about half a second, and then
Oh.
you run in that direction.
You don't. Okay, see, when I was reading the thing on ZSR, it just says hold up left and then a half second later flick to like the middle, but it never says like walk. So I was running the whole time.
Yeah, you want to walk towards him, and then you wait like a half second, and then you like just like
Wow.
you kind of get close to him, and then you just like run up.
Yeah, that makes so much more sense. And
Yeah.
the weirdest thing is I got it like 10 times in a row before the marathon.
Yeah, and
run
when you
started.
enter the fight, when you enter that like spawn, you want to try to be basically as left as possible. The guy spawns as close to the wall as possible, but you don't want to
Yeah.
be too far left, or he like spawns entirely.
Yeah, no, I was in the exact same spot Tilo was, but I just didn't do it right. I just ran up to him instead of walking.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go practice that.
I like not still. I mean, I used to be pretty consistent at it, but it's. I think a lot of people are way better at that trick than I was.
That was a weird Girahim fight. Like, it was actually pretty good, except I just missed 2 of the hops down.
I would say it was a lot better than everyone else's.
Jim got
Like
smacked
getting,
right off
you
the
got
bat.
like none of the purple like hands.
Yeah, I
or
didn't get a single purple,
which is pretty.
which is I've actually never done that.
Yeah.
Did you see my sword at the end of the Girahim fight where it was like double tapping him?
No.
Yeah.
Uh,
I've never had that before. I slashed him once when he was having his purple, and I like immediately hit him again. It was
Yeah. Sometimes like I found that like it like buffers inputs or something, and they just gets messed up. It's really annoying.
Dude, this might be one of the rare runs where I don't take any shield damage. We'll see.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh. Okay.
Usually, like, there's like the Bokovan fight in Fire Sanctuary where I shield bash, and if they both attack you, which happens like almost every time, you take damage for sure there.
Mm-hmm.
But like they didn't, neither of them attacked me, which was weird. And then I didn't screw up any of the pyro fights.
Rest in peace, the Iron Shield Club.
Okay, that was odd. That was really bad first phase, but
Just please don't die.
I know. I want to finish this run so bad.
How much
mean-
damage does Demise do on hero mode?
Most
4.
of the attacks do 2, and his lightning attacks do 4.
Alright.
But the lightning, if you get hit by a lightning attack, the run's pretty much over because you messed up the strat, and
He'll just roll out of the way when you ending blow him.
well, yeah, if he hits you,
Oh, I forgot
if
to
he hits you with
dot down,
lightning, it
but
means that
I'm
he's
done.
probably gonna get lightning again.
Yeah, I will see it on stream, don't worry. I will see it. GG.
That was so bad.
Yeah.
Okay.
Demise is pretty much one of those fights where you basically like it doesn't really matter if you have 1 heart or like full health. If you like mess up, you'll pretty much just like die.
Yeah, like you'll only ever take damage second phase if you screw something up. Like first phase, you shouldn't take damage at all, but I did because I'm bad. But in second
GG.
phase, you'll take 4 hearts.
Yeah, and like if he hits you with the lightning strike, then he'll just get lightning strike again, and then like you can't get into the combo anymore because his AI is like out of the loop.
You
It's
know
like,
it's
not like it's over, but you're gonna lose a lot of time either way.
you know it's early morning when you see your neighbor going out to get the mail.
Today is finally over. Over forever until next time.
It's over until the next one.
It's over. All right, see you guys in 2 years.
We can't kill anime
Not
for 4
sooner.
years, so
It's not gonna
Apparently.
happen in 2 years, but maybe earlier.
How far behind did I finish? Oh god. It's
You
50
should do
minutes.
one in the
Oh, the
summer
background.
and one in the winter.
Yes,
That's what he was
Hi
thinking.
there, Sean.
that was
4 more
my
years of
plan.
Team Bunk. Oh my god.
That'd be cool.
I actually linked the pastebin in the chat before, with all the credits and thankings and all that, and on the bottom of that it says that the plan is one in summer, one in winter.
Nice.
So it's not like every 2 years or something, because this is a lot of fun, so why not doing it more often than just once every 2 years?
Yeah. Hopefully we can get more people next time. Like, because I know the first time I saw it, like 2014, there were like 2 tiers. There was like the pro team or whatever, and like the AM team.
Yeah.
It was way more. It was set up way more in advance, so it was just, like plan
Yeah.
ahead for it.
Yeah, was this just kind of like, not like a winged thing, but like
Yeah, it was just a rough.
Oh, the Zelda Relay Race just tweeted my time was 5:32:55.
Like,
That's actually only like plus 17 on my PB, so it was better than I thought. But it was still
Not
bad. It's still better than the SGDQ run, though.
Oh yeah. There you go.
yeah, we don't talk about that. Hey, at least
It
we
was actually a
finished.
decent run, but that was like 2.5 years ago, so.
yeah, future winter ones, but it might be better like a week later, like maybe like 2 weeks after Christmas.
Yeah, and thanks
Set up
Cryptic
the week
for hosting this. It was
It was pretty
Shout out
awesome.
to
It wouldn't have
Cryptic.
happened without you.
Shoutouts to Gold Team Rules, who had an unfortunate time in I think all of the games.
Yeah,
I was
yeah.
only like, I think
I
don't
was
know
like
about
2
you.
minutes
Never
behind
more
estimate,
that bad.
So
I remember just had the 2 Majora's deaths.
that was unfortunate. Yeah.
I think TP was okay, but I don't know. I didn't see the second half. Like his start was decent.
For his estimate, he did pretty okay.
he got a 340, I think.
Yeah, something around there.
Yeah, he was like his estimate was like 340, wasn't it? Or 345?
Yeah.
His estimate was 340.
Yeah, you put 340. I have the thing up.
Yeah, so he was on estimate. That was good.
There you go. That's what you're supposed to do, or beat it.
I thought he got a
I went
345.
under by like
Also, if Jim's still
30
here,
minutes.
congrats on the PB, dude. 8-second
Oh,
PB.
thanks.
yeah, Bradford.
Now you're like a whole minute and like 20 seconds ahead of my PB.
Something like that.
He should. It seems like you should be able to get like a 505 or something around there pretty easily, Jim.
I don't know about easily, but yeah.
505 is hard. Like once you start getting
Relatively.
to 510, it's super hard to save any more time.
Because
Like
there
you need
were
to play
like,
really well.
there were like around 5 minutes of easily fixable mistakes in that run. I don't know about getting a 505 though, but I could definitely get sub 510.
Yeah.
Seems good.
SVA's like 501 is such an amazing time. Like it's actually
Yeah.
crazy.
He was off his summer best by 3 minutes or less.
Yeah, 3 minutes in like a 5-hour run. There's
Yeah, like,
there's maybe a
jeez.
couple. There's maybe a couple more minutes that you could save
Yeah.
with route differences over SVA's run, but it's still just ridiculous how good his run was.
Yeah, and he lost a minute in Elden Silent Realm.
I think he had like a bad horde or demise or something.
Yeah, I think it was
too.
Horde. He lost
Yeah.
40 seconds at the end.
Well,
Well, he
40
he
seconds
also
on
he
the
vo-
vines.
he voided out on the vines. Yeah.
Yeah, so like he made so few mistakes through that entire run. Like I can't even imagine.
Lane, what can still be improved? There's like Slingshot skip. There's the Iron Ball skip now.
Yet neither of those are
Neither of them are
viable,
viable. Yeah.
unless you're fucking
still.
tenderhearted. Then you just decide to go for it and grind it out for a million years.
Yeah, you also
Hey,
have
I
the
mean, it works
Lanayru route
sometimes.
change with Shell Trick.
Yeah, you have extending blow if you want to do that.
Oh yeah, I didn't even do Shell Trick.
Plus
and
new
then there's
Lanayru.
the 9-second Skyview route.
Yeah, so there's like 2 minutes about.
Still,
But
that's
it's just like, yeah, you'd have to play like so good to beat his time still, even with 2 minutes of new route buffer.
you'd have to play like lose a minute every hour at
Yeah.
most.
Yeah. Like my sum of best is still 2 minutes slower than his run.
Yeah, my sum of best is like a 506 or something. It's
Yeah.
Wait, do you guys have slow loading? You don't have Wii's that are much slower than SVA's, do you? Because I mean, I know like there was some sort of issue, or not issue, but like it was noticed.
the lows.
Yeah, like apparently Tender's Wii was
Tender's
noticeably
Wii's
faster.
ridiculously fast. I think everybody else is about the same.
I thought Jim's Wii was really fast. At least testing from
I
TP.
don't know.
Yeah, my Wii is really fast for
Well,
Twilight Princess.
TP
but
was
it's-
weird.
it's about
Mine's
the same
also
for Skyward
pretty
Sword.
fast for Twilight
Oh,
Princess.
fair enough.
But Tender, like the opening 4 cutscenes that you skip in like the first 20 seconds of the run, Tender's like a second ahead of me after those. It's weird, but I don't know. I don't know how much time that really saves over.
Maybe he has an overclocked,
pretty
water
long.
cooled custom.
It's
I
also
mean, maybe
kinda
you had a
LED lighting.
slow Wii like Adam had, and last like a minute, just loading.
My Wii U is actually a little bit faster, but then you have to do the whole menu back in time, so it's probably slower overall.
My Wii has gotten slower over time. It actually really sucks.
It also depends, or at least in Twilight Princess, so I'm assuming it also matters for Skyward Sword, but your disc condition matters.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Your eShop version matters too.
Oh yeah, you should just run it on PC. You don't have to worry about disk scratching.
Exactly.
That video was depressing.
Which video?
The VC comparison video where he just ran in between loads and it got to like 40 seconds off.
Yeah, honestly, like, it would be a major problem for the Skyward Sword community if the fastest version was Wii U Japanese Skyward Sword. Because have fun trying to get that.
Nintendo.
Yeah.
No, you'd have to, like, import a Japanese Wii U.
Well, can't you just change the region in your Wii if you use Homebrew?
Not with a Wii U.
Not
No.
with
You
Wii U,
can,
no.
I thought you could hack Wii U's now.
You can hack Wii U's now.
You can't. Wait, you can't change
You
the
can do
region.
like you can do like temporary homebrew.
Yeah, I know that
That's what I do for
Wii U
Wake
VC
HD.
can do Japanese games, so
Wait, Jim, did you just say you
cheat
cheat in Wind Waker HD?
I don't know. They can
Well, I mean, I
do
use
that,
homebrew tools
Yeah, I don't
to
know
test
about
stuff in
actual-
Wind Waker HD.
Okay.
Isn't the Switch supposed to be region free? Or
Is
So
it?
I-
Didn't they say that about the Wii U?
I think they wanted the Switch to be region free. I don't know if it actually will be though. They haven't said anything about
Yeah,
that.
they haven't said anything on
No.
that. I just hear
Well, we'll find out.
It'd be
in a couple
cool if it
months.
was, and just like
Yeah,
every
that-
language was on
they
every
just-
system.
just stop being so uptight about it. Their reasons for it are actually really stupid.
It's like, I don't understand why. Like, I mean, like back in the old days, yeah, but not anymore.
Yeah, you guys saw the Switch, like, launch trailer, right? Like, the esports part where there's, like, a huge stadium.
Oh
That's
my
what they're
god!
gonna do the speedrunning, dude, by region freeing it. They're gonna put speedrunning in.
That's actually HDQ 2018.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's probably why they just let you go to the final boss in Breath of the Wild, because they're tired of people finding game-breaking glitches. in
Just
the
like
game.
stop.
Yeah.
We'll let you go to the
Like,
end. You don't need
stop.
glitches.
And that's even why you
Even
can
if
beat
you
them up
find
with a stick.
glitches, they won't speed anything up. Just
Here's
run
your
to the
stick.
end.
Here's your boss.
In
Yeah.
before people try to find a glitch that makes the game longer because they should think it's too short.
That would be stupid. Yeah, it's called Hundo.
It plays the game at half speed.
Breath of the Wild Hundo. Oh my
Hundo is
God.
not developed.
Play it with ESS position
Well,
only.
I mean, how many permanent things are, or like, how many permanent items are there in Breath of the Wild? If like,
I mean,
Does
we don't
anyone
know.
know yet?
yeah, we don't know.
Well, my dad
Whoever-
works at Nintendo, and
My dad works in Nintendo.
My dad is Nick Nintendo, so
My dad
man.
is Nintendo.
He is Nintendo.
My dad is Mario.
Whoever comes
My
up with
uncle is Luigi.
My mom is dad.
What?
Oh well, that took a turn.
I
Have
think
you never
that
seen that
is
YouTube
how
video?
it is.
Where the dude pronounces dead like, my mom is dad. Like, he says dead really weird. It sounds like dad.
I've
I don't
never
know.
seen this.
It
Well-
was on Tosh.0. I don't know.
all right.
well, it was
Well,
fun.
I'm heading out.
I
Thanks for
haven't
having
eaten
me.
dinner, so
I
I'm gonna
haven't
go do
eaten
that.
dinner.
Yeah,
Wait, who's heading out? Oh,
Everybody.
oh, was
Yes,
Ether,
everyone.
I think.
I'm about to go.
Oh, cool.
All right, see,
I'll
I'm
get out.
probably gonna go.
Thanks.
Okay.
Yeah.
Congrats to
well-
Team Bonk on winning and saving anime for 4 years.
Thanks. Congrats to Gold
Did.
Team for being obviously the best team forever.
Yeah,
Huh.
I mean,
Yeah,
we
because
were
they definitely
playing,
rule.
they came in first in our hearts.
We
Yeah.
were playing whoever had the longest timer, right?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, and I
Yeah.
won by
Game
50
Minister.
goddamn minutes. Anyway, see you
Team
guys.
with the most majority of deaths wins.
Whoever has the most majority.
Okay, before everyone is leaving, I just want to give a quick shout out to everyone who participated. Because if you guys would have cancelled on me, this race would not have started. So whether I would have organized this or not, without you, this would not have happened. So thanks everyone for joining, and thanks to the commentators. They're not all here anymore, but Test Runner still is. So thanks Test Runner for hopping in like last second for Skyward Sword commentary.
No problem. Thanks for letting me be on.
Thanks for reaching out and saying that you needed a new person.
Oh yeah, I think. Wait, did I hit you up on Twitter or did Andrew?
Yeah.
Or okay.
I like saw a tweet.
Okay.
You just like tweeted at everyone like last night. You just like out sound.
Yeah, I was
Jordan
so
asked
worried. Like yesterday, like fucking 5-6 hours before. Like I don't know. It's too late. Someone dropped out, and I was like, oh shit, I need an MM runner, and I need 2 OOT runners. What do? I just sent like 20 tweets within a minute, like, give me runners, I need people.
Well, I mean, we did have excess of OOT and MM, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, people who wanted to sign up, yeah.
Yeah.
It would have been bad if, like, a Skyward Sword runner dropped out.
Yeah, or Wind
Yeah,
Waker.
it'd be over basically.
Yeah.
then.
I mean,
I would have to fill in.
Trevor Thiefbug could have just done it with their recent, you know.
Well, Thiefbug
Yeah.
has never done
No,
a full
thanks.
run, and he's not planning to do it until like mid 2017. He told me, so yeah,
Yeah, I was joking.
I know.
Yeah, I almost.
Yeah, it was amusing watching their runs or their
Yeah.
playthroughs.
Well, Trev got a sub
Casual
5 pretty
race.
quick.
And wait, what?
Trev has sub 5, doesn't he?
Not in Skyward Sword.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Wind Waker.
God.
I thought you were talking about
Yeah.
Wind Waker. What the hell?
No.
Yeah, guys.
We were talking about Philly because. Never mind.
Yeah,
Damn,
okay.
Tinder. I thought you were the only one.
Did you say tender or Tinder?
Tender.
Tinder.
Tinder.
Tinder
I thought,
hearted.
I thought he was the only one with a sub 5.
I think. Okay, no, never mind.
Oh boy.
Wait, really? Romulastix has gotten a 256 practice sword? Jeez.
I can't even get below a 303. Oh no, 301. Never mind.
Yeah, the best I've gotten is like a really high 259.
Yeah, I think my Wii is really slow.
I'm kind of surprised that my Wii is like a decent speed, considering the fact that when I got it, it had 4 discs jammed into it.
Oh,
What?
dude,
Oh my god, I
dude,
remember
I
that
love that
gif.
video. Dude, that video is amazing.
Yeah.
Dude, that was amazing.
Some kid wanted to play 4 different games and they couldn't decide which one, so they tried to play all of them.
Well, no, it wasn't like it wasn't all games. Like there was a copy of one of them was a copy of Smash Bros.
Yes.
And then I forget what like one of them was blank, just like a blank disc that didn't have anything on it.
Why would
One
you?
was a blank
the other
disc
one's like
that had,
Encyclopedia Britannica.
one was a blank disc that had Mr. Puente's 5th grade science camp written on it.
Was there anything on it?
I don't know.
I wouldn't put that in
one.
my DVD.
I would have
player.
put it in. Just, yeah.
I would have uploaded that straight to
What
you.
if it wasn't actually that and someone just named it that to cover for something else?
What, you mean they were trying to give me Song of the Hero skip?
Yes.
Yes. That's exactly what I
Just
mean.
threw away Song.
It was actually the pre-release version of Skyward Sword.
Oh, the one where it doesn't crash when going to nighttime bit with the portal.
Yeah, no, the one where you can just skip to the end of the game.
We can already do that.
Yeah, there's like a 4-minute category or whatever.
Yeah, I need to get a world record in that.
Alright, I'm gonna head out, guys.
Alright, see you
Bye.
soon.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Thanks for asking me to be. Well, thanks for having me be part of it.
Yeah, thanks for signing up. Thanks for running.
Yeah.
Thanks for not quitting.
I think we were the only team that didn't have someone quit.
No, I don't. No one had anyone
Wait,
quit.
who-
Actually.
I mean, like subs out. I mean,
Oh! I thought you meant like
Wait,
should've
run.
did ours?
Yeah, I know Cake wasn't in it, and who else? Who was on team 2?
The other person, the MM runner, both the OT and MM runner on my team, or the anime team, or subs.
My
Yeah,
team also
and then-
didn't swap any
Yuffie?
runners.
I say I don't
Stealthy?
remember anybody on our team.
Yeah,
so-
our team didn't have any changes, and team
I can't
4.
remember.
oh, you're right. You're
So
right.
team 3 had like 4 changes, and team 1 had like 4 changes, I
Okay,
think.
Snowy Y.
Yeah, Snowy is like a replacement of a replacement for a replacement.
Good God.
Jeez.
Oh wait, Enop was on team. Wait, Enop was in team.
Yeah.
3.
Anna was a replacement of a
Yeah.
replacement, but he went out, so
Cool, so I
Snowy
was supposed to
and
have
Snowy
Anna
is
on my
his
team.
replacement.
Damn it.
Yeah, and I've had a
You
kid.
guys would have
So.
won.
Sad.
Yeah.
What age we live in?
Peace.
Boy.
Speedrunners have kids.
What?
What?
Wow.
What?
Dude, one day
Fine.
baby Enop is going to be speedrunning, and he's going to
Speed
be
kids.
organizing the ZSR relay.
Speed kids.
He will host
Grow your kids
the
up
next
as fast as
HDQ.
possible.
We need to make a show, just like a cartoon series called Speed Kids.
And that's where you get banned.
That title, that's a working title. That seems like kids doing drugs or something.
Speaking of kids doing drugs,
No.
I have a YouTube video.
No.
Oh. Should we maybe cut the restream?
Yeah, I think.
There's no
I think,
reason
I
to
think, I
continue
think we're
the
done.
restart.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. Test runner, you can host whoever you want. Or can I host someone as an editor? Does that work? I don't know.
Yeah, you can, I'm pretty sure.
I was gonna say host the
The RTA in Japan.
RTA.
Should I host the
Yeah.
mainstream or the restream, the English restream?
Host the main restream.
The main.
The main restream, yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna watch the normal stream, but I'm not sure.
What do you have against the irregular stream, dude?
Well, it's in Japanese.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean it's not normal.
Well, I don't. All right. All right.
Just host
Thursday
it.
will go live. He said I will host him.
hold on,
Let's
hold on.
let's wait for Thursday to go live.
Hold on, let me go live. You can host
Yeah,
me.
gotta grab that raid.
No, it's fine.
Grab the bits.
I'm too tired.
Grab the bits cup and flip it.
We'll be like Venek and just have your bits cup cover your whole stream.
Then hey gamers.
Okay, restream is going down.